around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. But when there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
है द लव्स रुक जाओ भाई। हाँ कैसे हो यार सब लोग? आ गया? अरे तो भाई ऑन टाइम स्ट्रीमर भाई 1 मिनट पहले आ गया। क्या लैंग्वेज है? हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी डूइंग गाइस? कैसे हो? हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी? हाँ क्या चल रहा है यार? आज किसका सपोर्ट करने वाला है? आज मैं करने वाला है वन एंड ओनली टीम सीक्रेट फॉर द विन बेबी। क्या बोलते? 10th रेड। इतना बड़ा तो मैं जिंदगी में नहीं हुआ रे बाबा। हाँ वॉइस डिले रिफ्रेश करो भाई। टीम सीक्रेट जीतने वाला। हैप्पी बर्थडे आंटी, मैंने विश कर दिया, तुम लोग में कर दिया, वो भी बता दिया मैंने। कैसे हो? कैसे हो? चलो चलो नावी जीतते हुए। चल आज तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई नावी वावी जीत जाए भाई। ओ टिबन भाई
एक डाउट है।
यही ना कि टीम सीक्रेट 2-0 कैसे मारने वाली है?
नहीं रुको गया। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो सबसे पहले?
टीम सीक्रेट 2-0 बेबी।
चलो सीक्रेट्स पैक कर लो।
अरे भाई
पॉसिबल अगर सीक्रेट्स आ रहे ना
भाई पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई। बज भाई मेरे को बैक टू बैक दो, मैंने फ्री मेंबरशिप मिल गई। लव यार एक गिली चुम्मी हो जाती तो। यार तू खुश है फ्री मेंबरशिप से? कुछ लोग खुश नहीं है यार। क्या तू उनको बता सकता है कि तू कैसा फील कर रहा है दिल से? हाँ कैसा फील कर रहा है यार? सक्षम थैंक यू फॉर द 1 मंथ। ओह चालू होने वाला है।
हो गया।
रेडी हो? ये रही मेरी विनिंग टीम।
अच्छा लगा।
ये बेबी सीक्रेट बेबी
सच्ची में सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट
100%, 1000%. सिर्फ लेफ्ट साइड में देख सीक्रेट का टीम देखना, ठीक है?
ये वाह,
बस हो गया, ये 2 ही प्लेयर्स काफी है, 2v5 हो जाए.
ये बढ़िया खेलता है.
अरे जैसी बोलते क्या मारा था उसने, घर जाएगा. और सब लोग प्लशीज लेके आए थे, पिंकी मिस कर रही है. भाई इनका कोच भी एक प्लेयर जैसे दिखता है.
पोस्टर और ये बिल्का देता है ना, इतना ये नहीं देता.
हाँ. सीक्रेट का कोच देख रहा है, वो भी प्लेयर जैसे दिखता है.
हाँ ना बे, ये तो यंग कोच है बे.
Team Secret have already taken
Players
down
है ना?
one EMEA
दिल से
team,
एफएक,
but
but
are
आज
they
की
the
EMEA,
real
let's go.
EU
मतलब
players? Because I
Secret
feel like
के
Navi will
इसमें
be a
against
tougher
है.
opponent than the last one they had to face.
जो भी नावी
And
बोल रहे हैं,
if
हाइड दे दो.
by the chance
सेंटर
they
में आ,
can do
और
it,
कितना सेंटर में
I'm
आ.
going to be starting singing the Cinderella run. I'm going to go for that. I'm
बराबर.
going to do the talent thing of being like Team Secret, this is their tournament, they can do it. Because I do feel like
बाल
they're
में
not
घेर
heavily
लगी
favourites
बड़ी.
in this matchup.
I mean, if Secret win this game, that's bigger than anybody that Talon managed to take down. I mean,
Run my
this
mind.
would be an enormous scalp to take because this Navi team has not really made.
इधर
that many changes.
3,
They
6,
kept
7,
their
8 लोग हैं,
talent
इधर
and their
3,
synergy
6
together
लोग
from
हैं.
when they were up at
ये
the
क्या
very
सीन
top
है
of the
भाई?
world, winning Copenhagen and going deep at champs.
And that's why everybody has been so
ये
high
क्या
up
सीन
on
है
this
भाई?
Navi squad heading into this. You know, many people had them as one of the favorites.
बंस भाई माफ करना, आज किसके साइड मतलब टीम सीक्रेट 2-0 हेटर साइड हटो.
Like we said prior, I mean, the biggest obstacle that Team Secret were facing quite some
start
time,
a
I
fall.
imagine, from them. And
Who
it's those
will
same keys to
win?
victory to just keep repeating in my head that you were talking
TS,
about, Josh, again, that
Navi.
we were all talking about, which is making
TS
sure that
पे
Jeremy,
100%
in
votes हो
being-
जाए.
having really good performances, again, playing at peak form, being able to force Navi to make mistakes as well is going to be pretty
पिंकी
important.
कहाँ गई,
I'm
घर
interested
गई
to
रे
see
बाप.
where this map select will go because I know
आज
you guys were a
तो
little bit critical
खुल्ला
about
खुल्ला
Navi's
सिम करेंगे
Lotus,
बे.
but they have traditionally had an incredibly deep
Huh?
map pool. They don't
Yeah.
have a permaban.
Yeah, I think Team Secret have to get rid of Ascent, and then for Navi, it just comes down to: do you want to challenge Team Secret?
पर्ल
You've
होएगा,
already
लोटस
seen them, you wanna
होएगा
rely on the tape.
और मेरे हिसाब से
And
आइसबॉक्स.
It looks like it, right? They're not
Haven
taking out
होगा,
any of
देख
the
लो.
places where they beat Liquid.
Oh, Haven
I think
गया?
Navi are going to be happy opting into that because they know what they're getting themselves into.
One.
And so
One
Icebox is
prediction,
the first
right?
map pick as well. I can understand this from Team Secret,
Think
but I
that,
think again it opens themselves up to a little bit of that counter picking. Navi are a team very prep heavy. They love to know, you know, what they're going to be up against, and you are kind of like delivering yourself.
जल्दी
almost
pick
to the
करो
hands of
भाई.
Navi with a pick like this.
दो
And
prediction,
if they
right?
target it, maybe they can throw in a bit
दो
more to make
prediction,
themselves
right?
more of a threat on it.
I'm also just looking towards CNED. And
Cam side में कर,
Jet
है?
coming out,
बराबर है
Icebox,
क्या?
Maybe Pearl as well.
Yeah.
You know, getting him on maps where.
कुणाल भाई thank you for 29.
You've got to imagine you have the advantage, and that is
Team
that
Secret
is
ने मेरा
quite
map
surprising.
ban
Team
किया.
Secret taking Lotus out.
रुक जाओ,
where
सोचने दो
maybe
किसको
they just
support
don't want to
करना
mess with
है.
Navi's
हाँ,
attack side because I really thought Angel was playing a great
यार
game.
नावी
on
की
one
टीम
half of
कितनी
the
मस्त है
Lotus
ना.
map. But this decider is going to end up going down to Fracture. And I was impressed with what Team Secret were able to
क्या
deliver
नीचे
there
कर?
on their defense side. They had some good
मतलब ये
ideas.
ऐसे?
Borkum smoking himself off, good synergy, good help between
Yeah.
the rest of the team. I think the way to describe Team Secret is they managed to put pressure on their opponents without making too many mistakes themselves. You might be able to bait, you know, somebody like Angel into making a bit of a sloppy move, maybe bait C.
मत कर बदल मत, ठीक है यार,
The
नहीं
other three
बदलता.
players on
नहीं
Navi are
बदलता.
so solid.
101 अरे.
Gaming agent select here, and of course we've seen Team Secret's comp already. I want to know what Navi are going to
Love
do.
you, bro. I'm
here.
full on
Are they
legends.
actually just
Pama,
going to
bye.
go for a counter pick?
Confirm, bye.
They're
Secret 2-0.
usually are the teams that aren't afraid to just switch up
क्या
their comps
एजेंट
whenever
पिक
they
से
can.
भाई सीक्रेट
Yeah, I
के
mean, Josh, you were mentioning as well while we had a bit of time that, you know, Navi are that
Zero
kind of team where they
duelist
will
big
play
new
multiple
meta.
positions
Oh!
throughout a tournament, but okay.
क्यों चिल्लाया?
See,
Wow.
I'm a big fan of
Cypher
that,
is
obviously, whenever I
क्यों
have
चिल्लाया?
good Angel playing this
Cypher.
Cypher. And it is a pretty standard comp
इसलिए
as
मैं
far as
बोला
Icebox
था कि
competitions go,
secret
so
strong
maybe they
है.
just feel like they can play through it.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the
कैमरा राइट में घुस गया है.
Gonna do all
सेंटर
through
कर.
a
अरे
V-Mac.
राइट में
How
इसलिए
are they
घुसा है
gonna get
कि
through
काम
that
नहीं है
congested
उसका.
area of the map?
Yeah, that's gonna be hard, actually.
I think part of the read here might be
इसको
the
तो
Team
अभी से
Secret
पसीना आ
love
रहा है.
playing for retake, so they might have space without even having to use the drone.
Well, the last time Angel played Cypher was a long, long time ago. It's the one.
टिबन आज 50 गिफ्टेड का हो जाए. कौन सा टीम पे सपोर्ट कर रहा बता.
मैं नाम ही ब्रो.
मैं सीक्रेट पे. अगर सीक्रेट हारा आई विल गिव 50 गिफ्टेड और अगर नावी हारा तो यू विल गिव 50 गिफ्ट.
भाई पैसा इन्वॉल्व ना करो प्लीज. बहुत लॉस में हूं मैं.
हाँ? इधर मैं हर दिन 50 गिफ्टेड दे रहा हूँ. मेरा लॉस पता है.
आप बड़े यूट्यूबर हो यार.
अरे टिबन भाई
बहुत लॉस में यार.
हाँ?
जिंदगी बहुत लॉस.
अब कितने बार फॉरेन गए हो. नहीं मना कर दिया भाई. उसने मना कर दिया. मेरी गलती नहीं है. मेरी गलती नहीं है. मैं देने वाला था लेकिन उसने मना
Maybe
किया.
there's
नो
something
गिफ्टेड.
brewing.
Maybe.
और
This
टिबन एग्री
does
करता है.
really feel like a different beast, though. I mean, I think what you asked of them against
टिबन
Liquid
देगा अपने चैनल
and
पर.
what you're asking of them now, it just really feels like an entirely different conversation.
मत
but
कर
you're
मत
right.
कर.
We
डरते
play this game
क्या.
because there's always the possibility.
गाँव जाने का
Still
टाइम आ
push
रहा
down mid
है.
here for Navi. They're gonna flash through the orb.
Dubstep waiting to receive, and Shao's able to
हाँ
clean him
जी.
up right off the bat.
Only one person there. They did not
supporting
expect
Nato
that
quitting.
whatsoever. He's trying to go on a lurk.
अबे
And Zipon just flashes through. Secret's gonna try to reclear.
स्मोक
this
से आके टरेट के थ्रू मार के गया.
And look, CNET's actually.
जे भाई क्या सीन.
Put his cam all the way down B long. They don't have to worry.
नो
about this.
गिफ्टेड.
They
नो
can
गिफ्टेड.
shield
ये मैच
from
नो
the
गिफ्टेड.
net.
नेक्स्ट मैच
Yeah,
देख.
and they have trips down there as well as a secondary line of defense.
क्योंकि ये गेम सीक्रेट
Looks like they
जीतने
might
वाला
wanna
है
go for
इसलिए
a
नो.
boiler hit with this dart. Through mid, there's still a minute left. But they're trying to see, is there any stragglers right now? There's the dart going
Whoa!
out. Flash as well to try to obscure that dart so he can tag somebody.
Very clean. And while I don't think he got any tags,
क्या मस्त था
it's
ना वो.
another instance of just how disciplined this Team Secret team is.
CNET with the sheriff. One tappable.
The knife's gonna spot him. I believe
चलो
the drone
भाई
did as
रीटेक
well.
के लो नावी भाई
CNET now trying to
रीटेक.
duck for cover and stay alive. If ever, just a moment longer. Couple
Oh,
of shots landing, and yeah, that's gonna land for a kill. Sugetsu's able to get
भाई
one as
तुझे
well.
मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Now Borkum applying pressure across the middle of the map. It's a
Let's go baby.
lot to do, and Borkum's been able to do it at least for now. Jesse Vash still close by.
Let's go baby.
It's a 1v1 though. They're not done yet. 21 HP. He spotted him.
Let's go baby.
Are you kidding me?
2-0.
2 versus 5 to
That's
start
crazy,
things? I mean, is this
That was
real?
really shaky though.
Borkum!
कहाँ से शेकी भाई. बोला था दो ही बंदे लगते हैं गेम जीतने को. हाँ?
He might just be the GOAT. What is this?
Oh, क्या
Against
smooth
Navi
मारा
too.
बे.
क्या मार. एक और किल मारता था मैं वो.
Around from him. Remember,
Ace
we
मारता था
started
मैं
this
कपड़े
round with
उतारने
Navi
वाला
getting
था.
a pick. We started with them leaning
मारा नहीं,
towards
बच
the
गया.
direction that hit came in.
बट भाई को जरा वो दो.
Zipon gets another one on the
Timer.
site. That was a 2 versus 5.
और कम बेस्ट वाइपर
Look at
प्लेयर
it,
रहा.
right back
Bhai,
towards
ye
their old
dekho.
tricks, immediately trying to deny space with as much utility as they can.
And remember how important that was against Liquid. They suffocated out
रीड देख
when
रहा
they
है.
were playing on this side. So you got to keep
Read
it
it.
alive.
One could make the argument that their
Bhai,
shot
agar ye
calling
log
combos,
bhi aaye na.
especially on the defense side, were what made Team Liquid break down.
Yeah.
जाड़
yeah.
पे आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे
Agree.
हो. ऑलवेज टीम सीक्रेट बेबी. क्या बात कर.
I'm
Cam
really
center
curious
में
now
है.
to
Cam
see
center में ही हो.
how
ये
they're gonna
सेंटर
continue
है.
to play the rotations with this Cypher. I mean, we haven't seen this since the days of Nats
Both teams are
playing
in.
Cypher on this map.
You had to hit your Nats quota, didn't you?
Of course. But it's relevant. I mean, it really
Three
is.
side.
He's probably going to play a lot of the trips, a lot of the
ये
camps.
बढ़िया
And
wall
don't
है.
forget, Cypher's gone it
सब
through
ये
a
use करता है
significant
अभी.
buff. The trips are much longer, so potentially we could see some really,
मैं तो
really
नहीं कूद सकता यहाँ पे.
funky
तो लो उसका हाइट
and
लंबा है.
gimmicky trips out of him.
Very nice setup out here for Secret as they've gotten to the post plant. They've got the wall defending things, and Molly on the spike as well.
Oh.
And you really can't Molly, and you really can't
Smooth,
take care of
bro.
that. CNED with a clean shot.
Look at his movement too.
लाइन अप हो रहा है
Up to
बे.
boiler, to top screens, but they have post plant, and we've already seen how strong this is.
He's going to be able to stick it to at least half, yeah. And then now able to back off.
But
And the kills go back and forth. Remember, this is
That
not a
wall's
great go round out for
That
Navi.
wall's blocking.
Jeremy, 1v2,
Somebody's
72
gotta get on.
HP. They've got to do it fast. They've got to do it fast. He's got to get there quickly. And he does!
जॉर्ड बेबी. इजी था. इजी था.
A Red Bull
सीक्रेट के लिए
clutch.
इजी था.
A Secret roar out
Huh?
the gates in this best of 3.
क्या
2 clutches in a row.
जरा सा भी पसीना नहीं आया बे.
It's just incredible. We might be looking at a magical match.
जरा सा भी
Does not be
पसीना नहीं
right off the
आया
gate on the back
मतलब
foot, and in some very, very cool ways.
वाह किया नाइस वन
And by cool, I mean clutch.
नावी भाई थोड़ा आराम से भाई प्लीज प्रेडिक्शन चल रहा है
No real time to think about it. We're jumping right into the
नावी
next
भाई थोड़ा
round.
सा
कहाँ जाता है वो?
See Navi here
Sure.
with a gun advantage.
साइड पे
And again, it's going to be a hit towards A.
This
The
one's
knife
fast
tagged,
though.
yeah, the knife tagged a couple of members too, so they
Cross
should
up
have a
top.
very good idea of where the hit's coming
दो
from.
लिया भाई.
Zipan able to get
कैसे?
2 quick
Huh?
ones, but they're
Huh?
traded right back.
हाँ उसको देखो
CNB trying to tuck away, trying to get away, trying to stay alive.
Surely
able to
not
do so.
again. Surely not again.
2v2 है हो
Disadvantage.
सकता है
Dubstep with only a sheriff.
नहीं, difficult है ना?
नहीं हो सकता
He
है
was their former
Ah,
star.
yeah.
And Borkum,
ठीक
the
है.
man of the hour with the pistol. He's still alive.
बेबी बेस्ट वाइपर ही है
Bro.
Able to pick one up
Best
from
क्या,
the
best wiper है
chaos
क्या?
and
हाँ, best
cacophony
wiper.
that ensued on the site.
ओ भाई काफी बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये बंदा.
They still have plenty of time here too, Bala.
This started with a rush, so yeah, they have half the round still to go.
भाई टीमन को मैं कुछ भी बोलेगा वो मानेगा क्या
They have
चैट
the Vipers wall up on A.
कैमरा को
And
मत
that's such
सेंटर
an
कर
important tool. Dubstep upgraded a weapon too.
और कितना सेंटर
Yep, got the Spectre.
बराबर तो है कहाँ घुमाऊं
They're running it over towards B.
बस
There's a lot of tools here
बस मैच
on both sides. Dubstep has one molly.
साइफर का क्या हुआ? साइफर मर गया क्या?
Shao has a wall, and Sugetsu has a
Yep,
orb.
obviously.
And 2 mollies.
रुक जा उसको
But with the
चोमटे
way this
बनाता हूँ
rotation is, this is going to take a long time for them to
इसका
get
लाइनअप
into
होगा.
this. And Borkum has the pit.
आना?
अल्टी आ गया
Borkum has the pit.
अल्टी
They
आ गया
didn't consider this.
इसका लाइनअप होगा.
And
No,
Sugetsu
नहीं
fired
खेलेगा.
off one of the mollies from Boiler to try to get a little bit of damage done, but how do you clear this now?
टर्रेट भी डाला उसने अंदर
A massive moment here. Note Shao still has his
ऐसा वो
wall.
मरा.
Oh, the foot.
दिखा,
दिखा,
Oh,
दिखा,
the
दिखा,
foot.
दिखा.
अरे
Betrayed by a step. But he's still playing close by. He
Oh,
swings
yeah.
ये
out.
करने का
And he's
जरूरत
punished.
था
Integrity? Oh my goodness, just
Pit's
barely.
still up though. Borkum playing in this 1v2. Again, clutches have
Don't
been the
forget the
tail
wall.
for Team Secret. But you're right, the wall is still in play and it goes up just on the other side of the wall. He's
He's
going to
gonna
have to
run
spam
out of ammo.
through it. The panel's down. He
Didn't
didn't even
get
get a tap.
Didn't
He
get out.
swings out. And Shao gets
Time
a
है?
kill. Yeah, I don't think he has enough time.
Jar, baby!
Man, there's just no
खेला
way.
भाई
I
ने,
thought for
हाँ?
sure he was going to hold it. Get it
भाई,
to half and then take the fight.
थोड़ा भी
But
पसीना नहीं
another
आया
Red Bull clutch.
being supporters of real Christ you don't know
I am
who we are
speechless
मतलब
for these first 3 rounds.
जीत गए बे सीक्रेट बाय
Just
पार्टी में भाई
speechless. Why did Shao?
भाई,
Shao just
ये
didn't
देखो
trust.
बे.
Sugetsu was
Yeah.
way too far to the right there. I would not have trusted either. But I mean, still, gotta stick or you lose.
टाइम आ गया बोलते टाइम आ गया सीक्रेट बोलते
ये किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे
तेरे
हैं?
को पता है जो वाइपर ए पे वॉल बनाता है एकदम सीधा
हाँ जी.
ये यही वाइपर ने वो किया था इन्वेंट किया था
हाँ क्या?
हाँ
Utility used by Secret this time. Try to deny the orb.
ये क्या लाइनअप है भाई?
Recon as well.
क्या लाइनअप है?
Shock. Over towards
B
Kitchen,
side
not
का
gonna just try to break anything because truly you don't really know how Angel's playing the Cypher yet.
सीधा वॉल भी
He's
कोई
died
इन्वेंट
before
करता
any of his utility has been a key
Cypher
factor.
खेलेगा इसलिए.
Yeah. Right now there's one trip towards yellow. So you can
मैं
hold this
तोड़ने के
left
लिए
side
वो
angle.
देखा?
The knife looking to tag Angel, and it did not.
ओतन
So it doesn't matter. Wall
अबे
up,
ये
spiked
क्या
up.
wall
He's
है?
playing just on the other side, so he did not able to find any value out of the Sheriff.
साला हम
क्या?
गलत वॉल डाल रहे हैं अभी तक हाँ?
नहीं दोनों वॉल चलता है सीधा भी डाल सकते हैं
This is also really
आगे
clear
side भी
because
डाल
these are
सकते
the
हैं।
rounds when you have a gun advantage like this, you should get through this cleanly. If Team Secret are winning the insane clutches and they can get through
गाइस
these rounds
4K
first,
वाचिंग 1K
they're
लाइक क्या
supposed to
कर
win.
रहे हो यार देखते
And
देखते
this
तो
could be
दबाना
smooth sailing.
Yeah, the
4K
first
करो
angle
चलो
was
चलो
not
चलो
getting,
ओ
It took heroics and Zipon's trying to make it
तो
the
है भाई
same
नावी
exact
लोग.
thing. Sugetsu too. Ducks behind the
वाइपर
wall.
जिंदा है
Sheriff in his hand, Jeremy has the res, but there's not a lot of time
इसका लाइनअप भी है.
to use it. Sugetsu falls, but you're right, it
0-4
wasn't
क्या हो
clean.
रहा है?
Yeah, but at this point,
मेरा सपोर्ट
You're up
बेबी
your bank should be getting there. It's not though. Navi finally going to get the op up
क्या
for
खेलता
CNET
है ना
as
रे
well.
वाइपर
He tried to take an op angle in that first gun round, but
वाइपर क्या खेलता है ना ड्यूलिस्ट लेना बंद कर
instantly
देंगे
got
लोग पता?
traded off. This time he has the actual gun, and it's glass cannon, Doug.
स्टक हुआ है क्या?
नहीं नहीं
A gutsy, bold decision out from the EMEA representatives. We'll see if it
जैसी
pays
भाई
off.
ने गन नहीं लिया
Go up top.
They're going his way.
हैं?
I like this
सीन हो
setup.
गया सीन
Chip
हो
onto
गया
the
भाई
left.
आर्मर
That's
लिया
a
उसने
really
बस
good off angle, really high up. Your crosshair placement's going to be
क्या
busted.
सीन?
But there's going to be a drone out
Kuch to
potentially, a
scene hai.
dart, something like that. CNET's holding the other side, but they let him through.
There's the drone. that
उसके
you
पास
mentioned.
बाई भी था
Does
सेज के
tag
पास.
one.
Doesn't spot CNET though.
क्यों नहीं लिया बे
And you
किसने
might not
drop नहीं
expect
किया
it with
लगता
the
है.
amount of money that he had to go for a glass cannon up.
क्या सीन?
I mean,
टिबन
but
का
surely
हर
you've
राउंड एक
seen
ट्रिविया
it on the
दूंगा.
net. You consider it, right? I mean, the possibility.
कोशिश करते
please.
कोशिश करते.
Either way, it doesn't look like Fate will be tempted this time around. At least
ट्रैप
not
देख
yet.
रहा है?
हाँ ट्रैवलर
Just
है
love how active Dubstep is with rearranging his alarm bot based off of the late round situation that they're going to set up for.
क्या सीन है रे
It's going to be a
Hyper
flash.
with
He's going to try to get through this, but there's a
That's
trip to deal with too. It's the same setup that we saw early on in the pistol.
वो देख
Trying to get a
रिकॉन
dart
हो ही रहा है
tag,
देख
trying
रहा
to get a kill and push the player off a boiler entirely. The problem here is Angel knows they're not through because of the trip.
Oh,
दिया.
he missed. My gosh, I thought that was it. I thought he was going
उसने
to land it. The
क्लासिक
ult's
से
been
दिया
used.
हेडशॉट.
And now Team Secret start to swarm out onto the side. Zipan still trying to hold the line, trying to keep them back. He's able to take care of one. Angel has arrived. And not a moment too
अरे!
soon.
उनकी
Borka finds
वाइपर
two.
ओपी भाई
भाई वाइपर तो है बे.
If they get this res, we're back
Arre,
up to a
back
4
up.
versus 2. Shao cannot get
Arre,
his
hello.
own res, but there's very limited time here if he kicks down the spike.
ओ
Clean shot up from
तेनो.
Shao. Jeremy falls.
ये भी रेस कर सकता है
Spike does
3v3.
go down. See Shao trying to clear a panel for Sugetsu to take the fight.
Oh.
Nothing there yet, but a clean flick
Oh.
down. He gets two of his own. 2v1 here, Dubstep again. Heroics on the cards. And my gosh, he's halfway there. A 1v2 now. Shao on the tap. The op shot goes wide. He's trying to spam. Shao's
ओ भाग जाता तो राउंड था.
कैसे
Dude,
वापस टाइम
they
मिलता
might
था
just
ना
stop
उसको
my
मारने
heart at
तक
this
का.
point. What is
ये
going
आधा हुआ
on?
था
वो
आधा हुआ था
That
आधा
was so
हुआ
freaking close.
Every single round.
भाई
has
क्या
been
एम है ना दोनों टीम का.
बाइक बाइक इसका
Every
वाइपर
single
और उनका
round.
वाइपर भाई
And that's no exaggeration. I didn't know I could have this much
देखो,
fun
इसको
watching
देखो
Icebox. I'm not gonna lie.
2 HP.
And we haven't even gotten a chance to see anything super nerdy yet either. I mean, Angel has
बाप
died every round
रे
before his Cypher
बाप.
stuff goes off.
बोलते हैं
Before he
जिंदा
gets a
कैसे
chance to
यार?
even do anything. This time
Yeah.
he got suppressed because he
जिंदा
rotated really
कैसे?
fast. And they weren't even walking into it. And I think he was actually playing an anti-KO setup.
Timeout.
और तेरे को पता है ये अपना टीम सीक्रेट है ना. ये लोग का और नावी का फर्स्ट टाइम पे जो मैच हुआ था मास्टर्स में तभी सीक्रेट जीती थी. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 3-0 जीती थी.
हाँ क्या
हाँ. भाई टीबोन भाई को जब पता चलेगा मैं उसका चोमटा काट रहा क्या बुंड मारेगा ना वो. हाँ
The first thing that comes to mind, play really aggressive on A.
हाँ
आधा मुंह नहीं
And
होते
try to
तुमने
get
एक
that
चीज
space
नोटिस
so you
की
can
जब
flank
मारते
B
हैं
if they do go
हाँ,
there.
ज़्यादा नहीं होता.
And you're also
वो
denying
लोग का
that
एम
height
पे रहता है ना.
position for the
हेड पे
lockdown.
रहता है.
That's the first thing that comes to mind, but
भागते रहते हैं
Angel thinks differently. So let's see what
टीबन
they
भाई
have
सब
cooked up.
मान
This is
रहे.
a big round.
क्या अगर मैं टीमन को बोलूं नेक्स्ट वीसीटी में भी जा रहा
We got
हूँ.
another
व्हाट आर द
timeout as well.
चांसेस? हाँ व्हाट आर द चांसेस यार.
Just in case this hasn't been exciting enough as it is, they're forcing you to wait through it. Let the anticipation build just a bit. And now we're back.
क्या
to
लगता है,
that
क्या
routine
लगता है?
once
चोटियां
again on
बना
this
रहा है?
last cannon.
नहीं
चैट बोल रहे इधर
पागल
That's
है
crazy too, because they saved that up, and he still doesn't
गूगल
have
कर ले भाई.
the money to buy it because he dropped it for somebody.
चैट यहाँ से बंदे उधर गए याद रखना.
Both Envy and Dubstep just going with pistols, no armor this time either.
Yeah, another pause.
पकड़ा
dude.
गया यार.
Yeah.
बैड
I figured.
पिजन्स यार. बैड
Something looked
पिजन्स.
funny. Yeah.
Something looked funny in that buy, yeah.
टेक्निकल पर्स.
Tech pulse coming through. We will let you all know what's going on and keep you all informed as soon as we
ये
are.
वापस वो हुआ एक्सप्लॉइट.
But you're right, Ball.
Yeah?
Again, this round feels so important for this half.
वो एक्सप्लॉइट यूज किया.
I mean, you've got the potential for Secret really to double down on a bankroll.
से जो स्लो फेंका था ना.
How many of these ultimates they have to use? You'll have you'll have the ult economy your way. You'll have the financial economy going your way as well.
Yep.
This is big.
सॉरी यार टीमन लव यू यार लव यू यार. चुमटा काट रहा था यार मैं.
यार मत करो यार
यार सॉरी यार चैट ने बोला था. 10,000 सुपर चैट का था वो. सब सच माना था ना तू लेकिन.
हाँ रे यार मैं बोला गए नो.
It goes crazy out of timeouts.
बस यार भाई अपना.
And
क्या
the
expect
truth
हुआ?
is, we haven't
वापस?
really seen
नहीं,
a ton
नहीं,
of
नहीं.
aggression defensively at the
सच्ची
start of
सच
the round,
माना.
right?
No.
Sister,
Yeah.
no.
Other than pistol, yeah.
Right. So this very well could be the time that you want to dial up a little something spicy.
Yeah, but I also think that that's kind of a common call. We're back in.
True.
I do want to also
बोलता
note
explain हुआ
Sugetsu's
क्या?
Viper's Pit can be countered by the lockdown. And not only that, but you have the Hunter's Fury synergy too. It's going to be looking like towards B. CNET is going to be key here.
Oh भाई.
Oh,
क्या
भाई.
Already
है
finds the
भाई,
pick, but I'm
ये.
really concerned.
Oh,
I'm not
bye.
concerned anymore.
हो गया भाई.
Takes the head right off of Jesse Vash.
भाई सोवा ऐसा क्यों?
Even
हुआ?
with the knife in their face, they continue to push forward and they're punished.
ये
Rez on board.
मेरा wall.
He has Hunter's Fury too.
Oh
My gosh.
bye.
CNET seems to have awoken.
Don't jump anymore, guys. Don't show your heads.
Oh, that's
Oh bye.
Go for it.
He may have six
Take
before
your
him. One bullet left though. And a player right beneath him.
Yes.
Jesse, who's already felt the wrath of CNET once this time, wins this duel.
नहीं.
That's the one
चार
time I
चार
want
मारे.
somebody to int. Just go
भाई
for
क्या
it.
ऑफर है भाई
Do it
ये?
for the people, man.
Still, this situation is
क्या
not
मारते
quite
ना
clear.
यार. किसका
Borgum
सपोर्ट कर
won
सीक्रेट
off
में भी.
his ult. They've given up B. Jesse Vash just got the kill over there, but Zipan's recovered this op. And the wall still
Viper
not
ulti
used
मार
for
सकता है.
Borgum, thankfully, because they're going to need that to plant.
Oh, they're going to try to get the pit online. They hand the spike over to Borkum. As you mentioned, 1 point away from the pit. Wait until the wall goes up and
yeah.
then swing out. Well done.
That might have tagged too.
The pit may be in
Oh,
play
he's
here. Oh,
blocked!
the spam!
भाई
Oh,
ये
the
गेम
spam.
close होने वाली है. मुझे लगा.
And a clean round out from Navi
Oh,
on the other
bhai.
side of the timeout. And yeah, it was primarily
Basto hai.
CNET who took care of business.
Yeah, but even in the last
Huh?
seconds there, Shao,
Chat बोल रहा था.
अच्छा अच्छा.
just hearing the audio cue of where that plant is
भाई मुझे
going,
लगा
because your
ये
sage is
बेस्ट ऑफर था भाई.
down
Serious
already.
था.
You have no protection. This was just a beautiful round from CNET. A ridiculous shot. Using the elevation of the little snowbank in the bottom right of
मतलब
the
ऐसा
screen
क्यों
there to
बैठा
get
था
the
वो?
headshot angle.
वो एंगल लगा के बैठा था
So
ना.
clean. Such good movement. And I think they've gotten themselves back into a healthy spot here now.
शीश भाई. नावी
Regardless
बहुत
of how the
बेटर है.
first
नावी खेल तो रहा
6
है भाई
rounds
अच्छा.
went.
लेकिन सीक्रेट भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. ओवर
I
तक
mean,
लग
we
गया.
talked so
वाइपर
much
ने
about the
बहुत कुछ
importance of
किया.
that round, the swing round, as you dubbed it. And yeah, because of that, they are in a much more comfortable position than they were before.
Oh, there you go. Starting to find the
थोड़ा
shots
ट्रैप.
to kill the trips down. And that one is actually placed post barrier. So you could spot it going down. But the cool thing is you can't break it without peeking deep. So you have to use a shock there.
Right.
Look at the orb as well, placed for Sugetsu.
Oh.
Or no, the cage from Angel.
Oh.
Very aware.
Camera, Hunter's Fury used. Out from Jesse.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
takes care of Sugetsu.
Shao's
एक
got
ही
a
ऐसे.
line. Oh.
नाइस.
Dude,
जीत
these
गया
are
राउंड.
Spectres. They've invested
Viper
in
का
Hunter's
ulti
Fury, they
देख.
invested the Viper Pit, now they
भाई
have
ऑफर
control.
है. ओ भाई ये क्या
This
हो
is
रहा
Viper
है?
का
so
ulti
good
देख.
from Team Secret. Look at this ult.
कुछ है.
We've seen this a number of times.
Yeah.
This is a very gimmicky thing, but right now they
भाई
just
difficult
made it
होगा.
look
Retake
super
offer
optimal.
है.
They
And I-
can't get into kitchen.
भाई
This is
सीधा
going to be
save,
not
भाई
only
सीधा
spammable
save
from so
करो.
many different places,
Right.
but how do you clear?
सीधा सेफ
See
भाई.
Jesse going for the flank, trying to establish mid control.
They're repositioning right now to rotate through kitchen.
सीधा
but
सेफ
that's
ही
walled
अल्टी
off,
में
so
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
they're going to have to call a save.
क्या अल्टा?
Maybe even
सीधा.
preemptively now without even seeing this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah, there's just not enough time.
I'm looking at Jesse Vash right now. He is deep into mid, lurking towards A.
Baby?
And that knife, finding Angel's the cue for him to speed up a little bit.
CNET hidden
आगे
here though. He
नहीं,
may be able to
आगे
preserve the op. Let's see if
नहीं.
he can do something about it.
भाई ये
Nope.
बंदा
Shit.
मिस
Yeah.
करेगा.
Thrifty
मतलब
round
कुछ
win for
miss
Secret. We were
किसी
just
ने
talking
नहीं.
about how it seemed like Navi were able to equalize things out of
नहीं,
this
गलती
round,
नाम
put
है
themselves in
इसका.
a better position. The thrifty round win from Secret
ओ भाई
spits in the face
थोड़ा
of all.
दिखा वो.
Yeah. I mean, 2 massive picks on B. Obviously, there was the drone tag, and Sugetsu gets hit by it. You can't do anything with that. And
यार
then
मेरे को लग रहा है
top-tier
टीम
dodging
सीक्रेट
skills.
फेसिंग एलिमिनेशन अगेंस्ट नावी हो
Or
सकता
you're
है.
playing Jet.
क्या लग रहा है? Hey guys, 5k watching, 5k likes करो पट से.
Just
हाँ जल्दी करो.
Beast,
हेटर्स लोग
he's been
तुम लोग
using
भी
his
करो
ult
जल्दी.
consistently
हाँ.
early. And the funny part is, that usually could get them in trouble against a Killjoy, but they
क्या
don't
कितने
got
कर रहा है?
मुझे पता है ये best offer in the world. Cinet.
Again, you see the persistence, the insistence on denial of
आज भी
utility
मैं
crossing.
पता क्या हुआ, एक बंदा है
Denial of
आपके
having
chat
orbs.
में
Zippon gets tagged there, breaks the
बंदे
drone, and
बात
CNET
कर
actually takes the
रही
angle
है।
back.
ऐसा
Zippon was
वो
on.
मैं भी करते थे, to be continued। नहीं समझा
They've
मेरे
just
को,
gotten a lot of information right now because of how quiet it is over towards A. But Team
नहीं
Secret,
समझा। वरुण गिल
They're doing
100
it on
रुपए कट चुका है
purpose.
आपका।
look, they've doubled up the trips right now, both in
कर
kitchen
दिया
and
भाई,
in two.
लाइक कर वो, love you।
Angel's very aware of how easily they just won that last round.
Yeah.
तिमोन भाई आपको बनाने की कोशिश करते हैं।
And the nice thing is, if there's any doubt of them potentially going B, you've got Angel who's got the cam set up long, so you can just toggle in and out of that to confirm.
Yeah, sound दिया.
And because of that, they still have 3 members here.
देखा 5 जन सप्रेस
CNET
हुए।
with Yop, he finds another.
अब नहीं था वो।
They've been trying to clear out the
Bhai,
wall that was up.
अकेला
CNET
पेल
gets a
रहे।
second. You might as well leave the cam on CNET for now. As he's, oh my gosh, he
क्या?
does it. Still up, still in play, and still
क्या?
dragging. 4 on the round.
क्या मार रही है बंदा?
This guy is such a beast,
पूरा Valorant का Kenyan से रे.
and what a treat to have him
Miss
back on an
का scene
international
नहीं है।
stage.
क्या मार रही है?
भाई यहाँ पर है.
The champion in 2021.
भाई
And with
नीचे
this
से आओ
team
भाई,
around
इधर
him,
से
he
side से
looks
आओ
in prime form.
भाई
That
miss
shot, I mean, there's been so many shots that are just like jaw dropping.
Yeah. I mean, he can make a frag movie out of the first 9 rounds.
And Team Secret
उसने
is
लिखा रहेगा ना, जिधर ऑफ है
still
उधर
up
मत
by
जाओ।
2.
कोच ने लिखा रहेगा, लग रहा है मेरे को।
भाई क्या hopping है भाई. Fuck crazy hop.
Cross map orb one way for Zippon right
Yeah,
there. You just
very
saw it in
cool.
the smaller camera. And that potentially allows
सबसे
Zippon to
worst
have a more
part है, एकदम
comfortable
easily
time
मार रहा है,
holding
समझ
B
रहा
by
है?
himself. So Getz is going to have to ult here. He knows it's coming in, but remember what I said.
अभी
The
कहाँ गया?
lockdown can counter this, but they're also just giving up the side. He's just planting up top. Nice
गांड ने
shot
कर
on the
दिया।
spam.
अरे
Just spam and CNET with the up. We mentioned it a few rounds ago. CNET seems to have come alive, and so have Navi.
क्या?
The Prime Gaming Flawless to drop the gap down to 1
वाइपर
round.
ने हियर करके पिंग करके मार गया।
How many
हेलो?
kills does CNET have? 12.
It feels like way more.
Yeah, I thought for sure he was flirting with 20.
But look, this is starting to be the nerdy
क्या
stuff. Shao
scene?
there with the angle, finding the gap in the wall. I'm not sure how early they broke that or what, or maybe there's a missed.
एक क्या पे लिखा फाटू बाय रियल एडिशन।
CNET नहीं CNET है
Something went
भाई
wrong, I'm
जान.
not sure. Either way,
CNET.
you also have Sugetsu with so many I
अपना फाटू बाय सिर्फ सी है उसका।
spam through the smoke.
बाकी का ऑन द वे है।
But there's so many times where you just have people pinging on Na'Vi where the potential spots they could be hiding in the pit or lurking up. And that's how you get another kill. Jesse Vash just gets dropped there.
तूने देखा क्या किया?
No, it is
क्या
Nico.
नहीं
Dubstep is
देखा. Chat देख रहा था.
साइफर ने ट्रैप डाला,
हाँ.
ठीक है, सो ने शॉक डॉट मारा, उसने ट्रैप निकाल के वापस ट्रैप डाला।
मतलब
It's been like 6
उधर
rounds
आते
where
ही
he's had
उसको
it
लगा.
up.
हाँ भाई बिग ब्रेन्स भाई।
ऐसा ऑफर
You
मिल
want to
जाए
hear if they
भाई.
choose to invest it.
Here we go.
ये क्या
They're
लगा
going to get
था
it down this time, potentially. I mean, it's an eco round, so you don't even want to invest it, but you have the
Yeah.
space to
Copy
use
line up,
it.
eh?
Such
KO
a
copy.
conundrum.
But the problem is
You
now
think
this is
Recon
taking so
will?
long that the space that they had is very well gone.
And I like that Navi's just playing up. They're like, yeah, you can use it if you want.
भाई
That's
ए
fine.
जाओ
We'll be
भाई,
happy with
ए
that.
काली है,
Your ego
please.
is still going to potentially have a chance to retake this easily.
I can't imagine they invested.
Miss
It's
किया।
taking too long.
पहली बार
CNET
miss
missing.
किया.
He's been so good. You have to call it out. Shao and Sugetsu do not though.
क्या
हो
ये?
गया यार, यूसी हो गया. अरे
Another
इको था,
Prime
इको.
Gaming Flawless comes through for Navi.
Look, the score is tied, yes. And Team
12
Secret,
मारा
I
उसमें
think, played great
8
so
और
far in
4
this game.
नहीं.
सेज
चार-
में
Now,
14
I
मारा
think
है।
these rounds,
8 kills तो
they
ऑफ से
just
मारा
look
उसने.
like perfection.
Yeah. Yep.
And remember what we were talking about a lot when we
team
first,
is
and if you
here.
watched that first
Yeah.
game for Navi
इतना
against Crew,
क्यूट है ना यार टीम।
it was a lot of Zippon, it was a lot of Angel. The other
Mara
stars,
bhi.
they weren't necessarily the biggest
भाई
factors.
के लाइक्स करो भाई, मैं बोल बोल के थक गया यार, स्लो हो गया यार चैट,
Not at all.
आलसी
No,
हो
they're
गया।
all mine.
It's their
हाँ,
playground.
थक गया हर
Go
दिन
back
लाइक
to what you were
करके।
mentioning, Navi, when they win their rounds, they look clean. When Secret was winning their rounds, it was clutches. It was magic. Right? How much of that magic dust do you have left?
Here we go. They've given the
Killjoy
space
ulti
this
करके
time.
दोनों trap A side पे डाला
You
देखा?
have an anti-KO
भाई,
setup
दिमाग तो
being
है
played by Angel. He's way off the site with 2 trips for Sugetsu
दिमाग
to
तो
play
है।
with. And they're
उसका
volleying
drone
off
भी
the pipes.
रोका।
This is
सर भी
taking
मौलिक अलग
forever
होता है।
still. Look at the
Drone
flank
भी
is
रोका
coming in. This is
उसने।
what I was talking about. There's multiple
हाँ,
cameras
ऊपर
here.
The turret destroyed.
Net दिखाओ भाई।
And Zipan's actually rotating back. The alarm bot spotting one as well, and the thing is, you don't know if it's coming from mid, you don't know if it's coming from spawn. Jeremy gets the spike down.
Killjoy ult मारेगा
Lockdown
अभी 2-3
finally being
सेकंड में।
invested.
मारा।
That's good timing there, actually. They've given up the flank after breaking the alarm bot. No way.
Oh, he had 2 lined up.
ऐसे
But Envy able to decapitate him for now. 4v4 here on the round. They have to wait for the lockdown to clear.
Salt है
This
क्या?
post plan is
Nade
retaking
कितने डाल रहा है
way
क्या?
too long because of that lockdown.
Dubstep very far away. He has 2 mollies to
Nice
work
shot,
with,
nice.
but he's so worried about the flank that he's not able to help with the fight on side. 3v3 here. Zipan
Yep.
falls.
The other molly missed, by the
Line up होगा
way.
ना?
It's in front of
नहीं।
that. I think it hit the wall again.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's
Oh.
not able to even get half as Borkum goes aggressive and he's punished.
There's no time.
No, there's not.
हाँ?
A round
Tactically
secured by
कितना सही
Secret
खेलते हैं।
to give them the lead
भाई
yet
दोनों
again.
टीम्स कितना प्यारा खेल रहा है ना लेकिन
All guns
लेकिन इसमें
gone, though.
खतरनाक फैक्टर है।
क्या?
And there's a bank for
Yeah.
Navi, so this last round is
ऑपिंग से बच ही
scrappy
नहीं सकता। इनकी सेज भी
for
बहुत
Team
मार
Secret
रही
to
है
get
यार।
some sort of economy going.
Yeah, absolutely.
जो नहीं मार पा रहा है वो देख रहा कौन है?
And you can see the power of that. I think Team
T-Bone
Secret was
bye.
a little too... I
Sniper
mean, sure, the
खेलना easy
lockdown
नहीं
won
है
them the
भाई।
round. Don't get me
मैं
wrong.
खेला भाई आज
But a little
मैच
too
एमवीपी
hesitant
था।
to try to use it to secure the round like they
झूठ
did
बोला
there,
लेकिन वो वैसे
rather
भी
than
मान
use it
लेता है।
to get them in positions to win the round. Because
Right.
when they get in those clutch situations in the post plants,
साइफर लेना
I
नहीं
think
था
they've been doing
एंजल
quite
भाई।
well.
भाई वो
And
दिमाग
Chiba.
लगा रहा है बे मिड में
Especially the
उसका वो
amount
देखना
of
इन्फो
post-plant
देख कितना
utility you
है।
have.
इतना
I think that's
आ
the
गया
win
भाई।
condition, and I think it's been slightly errant. They're still in the lead, though.
आपको लग रहा है लोग साइफर करना चालू करेंगे
Shot's
मैप
performance
में।
is really impressive.
अच्छा है वो देख चॉक डट आया उसके बाद ट्रैप डाला।
Note Angel there waited for the shock dart to be used before he put, and then he put the trip down.
अब भी देखा इसने लास्ट राउंड
Little
ही मैंने
things like
देखा था।
that, man.
लास्ट राउंड ही मैंने देखा था।
That's how you know
Uh-huh.
these guys are optimizing.
Oh,
And again,
भाई
he's so
साहब।
ready for that
Same
sort of
Maros,
play
yeah.
from Borkum. And since those couple of clutches for Borkum, it's been really rough for him to get anything going.
Oh, now the
सेज
neural
जा रहा है
net
रिवाइव करना।
gonna expose so much.
पीक मत कर।
CNET
Shoot,
going
भाई,
aggressive.
पीक
CNET
करने का
taking
ही
the
नहीं है
angle.
भाई
And
उसको।
CNET taking lives too. Now 4v2 economy. Horrible. Sugetsu's clean as he gets 3. And we're
भाई,
tied
एक
at
में
6
Binks
apiece.
भाई।
Surely we're gonna look at that one more time.
चल लगेगा।
It's so
भाई सिर्फ सोच अगर तू रैंक्ड मैच फाइंड किया और ये लोग आए सामने। हाँ टिबन भाई कितने किल्स होंगे आपके?
मेरा
हाँ
ऐसे एम हो तो मैं रेडिएंट बन जाता।
नहीं अगर तेरे ओपोनेंट ये पूरा टीम आया तो
हाँ ना।
हाँ
Tied at 6 apiece. They have a shot
भाई,
at it. Let's throw it down to the
मैं
desk.
अभी इनका अटैकिंग देखनी
Take
है
away.
मुझे। क्या लगता है
Thank you very
भाई?
much, Doug and Bala.
Team
You guys
Secret
said the Team
2-0,
Secret
baby!
they weren't pushed hard
Why?
enough. I feel like they have been now.
Yeah, they've definitely been pushed to their limit, I think, but Team Secret have been so impressive with what
मेरे
they've
को बात
brought to
बोलो।
the table as
हाँ।
well.
नावी जीतेगा।
हो जाए 50
मेरे को फील आ रहा है अंदर से।
50 हो जाए तो बता। हाँ
मुझे फील आ रहा है।
हो जाए 50 बता। बता जल्दी बता। ओह
पैसा नहीं है बिंक्स पे।
Team Secret players have actually got the talent to be able to bring it.
Navi can't because they are
And the
weak
fact
in
that they're
attacking.
able
हाँ
to win a
क्या?
2v5 in round 1 and then a 2v3
भाई टीम
here.
सीक्रेट
whereas
कौन है
Borkum
अभी देख
again,
पता चलेगा।
It's absurd. But
देखते हैं।
the question is, have they done
2-0
enough in the
baby.
first half? And I would say Navi's comp should have done better on the defense side.
Yeah.
So I actually
50
think
गिफ्टेड का बात कर रहा था। noob।
No, I completely agree with that as well because you look at this composition and we, brought up that head-to-head battle between Jesse Vash and
TS
Angel,
गया
but
क्योंकि
it really
तू
does
support
manifest
कर
I
रहा है।
think in
नहीं
terms of the way
possible नहीं है।
Angel has directed what composition they wanted to play on this one as well because, Angel is going to be playing this Cypher into it, and now the questions are coming out. How are they going to be attacking on
Angel
Icebox now when they don't have a
ace
Sova and they have this Cypher? You know, there's all these little things that are piling up, like on the fact that Jesse
सबसे
Bash as well
पहले
doesn't have to
एक
worry about using his ult for a
चिल्ला
lockdown because they don't have that.
अच्छा
All these little advantages that should be playing on the side of Team Secret to be able to take it away.
Yeah, I think Secret can play hard at the first chokes. Don't play retake
किनका?
or plant.
Ascend क्या नाम था वो?
कौन से टीम का?
ये सीनेट का टीम कौन सा था गाइस? एक्सेंड ऐसा कुछ था सेकंड
मैप है वो
एफएक्स है पहला टीम बोल रहा हूँ एफएक्स था क्या?
टीएस तो पहले उसमें थी क्रू में
नहीं टीएस नहीं ये सीनेट वाली टीम एसेंड था और एंजल का एफएक्स था
Very hesitant on
Sealed
attack,
का
maybe
ascent था ना?
differently on
I
defense,
think it'll be
though.
much easier on this side.
Yeah.
And
हाँ,
I
हाँ.
think Dubstep, may I remind you, the times we've seen Team Secret, he was the fragger, he was the star on this team. Was that Jet player. Right now struggling, but I think a lot of that comes down to him having so much responsibility. There's an early pick. Same thing that Navi pulled out on the pistol, just slightly different. And we haven't really seen much of these man advantage situations for Team Secret.
टीम से के कोच तो नहीं ना बंक्स मैन नहीं
You're right, we haven't.
Full
What we have
support,
seen
baby.
a lot of that we just saw again is Angel being the first touch. I mean, the guy's consistent. He likes to fight. And well, if you win him more often than not, why not, I guess.
ओ वो लोग ने
He was
वाइपर को
told
मारा तो निकाल
very
सकते
fine
गेम
line when you play at that pace.
भाई तो बीत ना आगे क्यों गए हो लोग वापस आ रहे हैं
The spike has made its way up towards 410.
पर हमारे चीजों में से हमारे
CC Ned
बात
waiting for the
नहीं
flank,
पर
but it's
आज
never
वो
come.
गेम में मिलता तो अचानक से
But it looks like they're going to be able to contact out, and there's no one
दुनिया गोल
really
है,
looking.
बंद
Yeah,
है,
that wall's
read
going to go
for
up, but they haven't cleared for
Read
him, have
for
they?
क्या
Oh,
समझा नहीं।
they've not.
ये भी नहीं समझा
There's a
मैं।
counter wall up too.
11 खेल रहे बीटीएस
Shao gets the spike down. There's no wall to defend it here because they invested it to control the site itself.
Can't give up bodies anymore
No.
to these early picks before they force Navi off the site.
Dubstep can't work a way in, and Envy can't either. They finally clear out the panel. A little high-low is way too much for CNED to handle. It's way too much for Navi to handle. They're overwhelmed. And they're done.
खेल रहे बीटीएस
जॉर्डना
That's a good pistol. Carrying all the advantage
बात
you
तो
can
सही
possibly
बोला
get
अटैकिंग थोड़ा
from
वीक
that initial
है
pick.
नावी का
And you mentioned Angel with the first kill going down.
भाई नो ड्यूलिस्ट
Right
ट्राइड
here.
बहुत स्ट्रांग है बे
Not the most impactful agent, but you could think maybe.
Sage
you
ने
start
देखा
to
कहाँ
have
से wall
Angel
किया था?
wrapping in the mid round.
वॉल के अंदर से भाई
And then Borkum, yes, he did fall after getting the first kill, but he maintained the advantage at least. He got his.
हाँ
And then they properly
सच में भाई वो
cleared the rest
रेजोल्यूशन
of the
में
site
बग तो होती है
together
मेरे को नहीं समझा क्या बोले वरुण भाई फर्स्ट सुपर चैट
with that high-low
Forget
swing.
so
Really,
late,
really
eh?
nice.
हैं
Big anti-eco here.
नहीं
Team
समझ रहा
Secret
मेरे
hasn't been
को।
clean on the anti-eco so far, and that has caused problems.
क्या
Giving
बोल
Navi
रहे
a lot of
चैट क्या
staying power
पता
in this game. It was 4-1 at some point, and when Navi won that second round, they got broken economically.
आ चुपा
लगा दे लेफ्ट में लियो
Drone being used by Jesse to try to spot some info mid.
सेज का खेल रहा भाई ए पे ठीक है मेरा जैसे गेम प्ले है
हाँ
Again, Angel, the tip of the spear, the first one to swing out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super curious because Shao has the
साला
spike
हम
in
होते
mid.
तो अभी तक डब्ल्यू दबा के हार भी जाते
अपना तो
I think there was
दूसरा गेम चालू हो जाता है
a call an audible, but decided against it.
इको एबे बोल
So they
के
will fake over towards here with the cages.
भाई दो बार सप्रेस
Angel
हुआ
gets knifed. CNET still here. That looked like it cleared.
ले उनको लग रहा है लर
Nice
के करके
setup.
ना क्यों साइफर
Right,
ही
they want to
सब
creep out up to be just long enough to trigger the Killjoy utility and then rotate off.
I'm wondering if this wall was just placed, actually, given the way that Jeremy is
हाँ
rotating
प्रे
off.
कहाँ का है वो बी
Shao
करी
have
कौन
a
है
counter wall to get over. No, they're going to have to wait this out if they want
ओ बी करी कौन था
Bruce to still be there.
30 seconds left.
It is solid.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of time left here. They kind of have to commit to it, and that's going to give away what's going on.
भाई लुसिफर
Decay.
भाई बोल रहे हैं
Ziput's all by himself now.
हाँ
Oh!
Trade it out.
लुसिफर भाई बोल रहा
Did they
है
get the space?
if
Yes.
Navi wins Binks
14 seconds for the
10
plant.
gifted
This is
करेगा
where
if
that shot
TS
comes
wins
in from
मैं
Jesse Vash. He
उसको
doesn't have
10
it.
gifted करेगा आपको कुछ नहीं करने का
CNET's
ऐसा
going to
बोल
show up on site. He's got a
ठीक
Marshall,
है
but Angel
10
gets
हो
two.
जाए
It's all
Done,
onto
done,
CNET, and
ठीक
he's
है
gotten one with the Marshall. A 1v1 left. Envy on the tap. Tempting Cena to go aggressive, and he does. Not able to land the
नहीं
shot.
मैन भाई ठीक
The
है नहीं
young
समझा मेरे
buck
को
from
सॉरी
Team
यार
Secret
सच में
wins
नहीं
it
समझा।
out.
वाले आपका
अगर नावी जीता तो वो मुझे 10 करेगा और अगर सीक्रेट जीता तो मैं तुझे करूंगा।
अरे नहीं बाबा उल्टा।
हाँ सीक्रेट हारा तो मैं तुझे करूंगा ना।
हाँ बराबर
बराबर ना। हाँ वरना वो मुझे करेगा। चलो 10
हाँ
आ
बराबर।
ठीक है ठीक है।
I mentioned at the beginning of the
Done
round,
scene.
how did Angel get two there?
फुल मैच ना
Thought
कि
CNET
ये
had
मैच
a
फुल
chance,
मैच
but Envy waited
Full
long
match,
enough
bro.
there
Full match,
to
ठीक,
give
ठीक।
CNET the doubt
Yeah.
that he was sticking in it.
ठीक।
And CNET dashes forward. I mean, that
भाई
was
आज
such
तो
a
हेवी
good play
क्राउड है
too.
सैटरडे है।
तुझे नहीं करना कुछ
Forces him to
ठीक
get
है
off if he
ठीक
was
है।
sticking.
मेरा और
It
उसकी
also gives him a
बिस्मिल
new
टीम बच
angle.
गए। हाँ याद रखना 10 आ रहा है गैस।
Jeremy with the early slow for Dubstep to take the fight.
Wow. Wait, hello?
Patience?
ओह लो
Discipline?
क्या किया इसने?
Or a mistake?
उसने मारा
It's all on the
नहीं।
minimap, Doug. That's why Suketsu starts spamming.
रेडर में हैं?
हाँ इसलिए तो
CNET
स्पैम खाया।
just barely on his screen.
उसको मारना चाहिए था उसने जाने दिया उसको।
Got a little greedy.
He could have gotten a free kill on
Yep.
CNET of all people.
Yeah. A kill in the hand is worth 2 in the bush?
हैं?
Maybe. Something like that.
क्या?
ओह कहाँ कर?
ओ
He's
तैनू।
showing some martial justice
सैड
as
हो गया
well.
उसके साथ सैड।
That is such a deep angle.
क्या
Behind the orb
मारते
too. You
भाई
never
लोग।
expect that.
क्या खाते रहेंगे ना दिन रात।
It's funny because Sugetsu could have
Huh?
easily been watching that.
कम से
I
कम
wouldn't be surprised.
21 घंटा
Angel
वैलोरेंट
CNET
खेलते रहेंगे
leaning towards
मेरे
mid,
हिसाब से।
maybe waiting for a dart of some sort. There it goes over
21
towards B.
घंटा
That's gonna be
Valorant?
cute. I think the players are
15
gonna make
मिनट
noise
खाना
on
खाने
A
का,
first.
1 घंटा
There's the knife.
वॉशरूम, बाकी टाइम सोने का। ऐसा
Now
कुछ
time
रहा
for
है।
CNET and Angel to strike. This is the key
Lag.
for them.
सब
Got Jesse
ठीक है भाई।
here.
मारा सीने।
There's CNED with the first kill. You're right.
ओहो
Oracle falls, but
Oh.
Jesse gets another.
That slow is too perfect
Yeah, it
for
is.
anybody playing in the backside.
ओह
And Angel with the cage too, that enables them. That extra smoke enables them to get in the sight and get out. I
मैं
like this
ग्रुप
too.
कैसे
This is
जानते
not
हो? Mods
expected
help करो
for
जय को।
everybody to playing so deep in the back
145
side.
यार।
Oh.
ओह मिस कर दिया उसने।
मैच
Angel
रे
gets
बाबा
2 to
लव
clean up
यू
the
यार,
round.
मजा है।
मिस कर दिया यार।
And they take back the anti-bonus. That is a crucial round to stay in this game. Always in these second halves, no matter what the scoreline is.
कुछ भी बोलो हाँ?
भाई
Team
सिर्फ
Secret is
हेडशॉट
starting
लग
to
रहे
get
हैं
rolling
भाई।
with their shock molly combos.
सिर्फ
We haven't
हेडशॉट।
seen it because Navi is really just not.
एक दिन
really
ऐसा वैलेंट आएगा जब सबका सिर्फ
except
सर
for the
घूमेगा,
exception of CNET
पूरा
and
बॉडी
Atlas
नहीं
where the
रहेगा।
updraft
सर
is
से ही
early.
यूटिल्स
And
फेंकेंगे,
that has been somewhere where you could send
सर
that
से ही
shock
चलेंगे
molly.
वो लोग, सब सर से ही करेंगे।
It's not going to happen this round though.
ओ गुंड मारना बंद करो मेरी स्ट्रीम लैब्स की।
I,
क्या सिम भाई नॉर्मल बातें करोगे?
with the B presence,
हाँ?
यार इसका लाइनअप बढ़िया है यार केओ
maybe
का।
they're pushing them back so far.
हैंग हो
that
जाएगा
they're
भाई।
easily gonna
हेलो
rotate after they
ओ
get the orb. And I think they already did manage
आरटी
that.
में हो गया देखना लाड हो जाए ना फिर तो पागल ही हो जाओगे।
Interesting here how Secret really don't
Yeah.
rotate off of A, given that they saw the knife get 3
बस
early
करो
on,
यार।
and now they have the recon cleared out as well, so they know there's still some presence long.
Orb comes up. Jesse Vash's drone goes out. Everybody's dodging it. And I mean,
कर लो
I
भाई
can't
नशा।
believe CNET's walked all the way up here with the wall. They have so much space on
क्या
both
है
sides
ये?
of the map. They already know board
चैट
position,
स्पीड
by the
वालों
way.
में
They can't
10,000
really
चैट
work
पर
that
सेकंड
quick.
चल रहा है अभी चैट स्पीड।
Well, the problem
Team
with
reps का
approaching
गिना
this, though,
तो।
is if you lose members on both sides, is you take
Oh.
the sides. What a peek out from Angel.
क्या
Ah.
किया यार?
Utility in hand. Timing unfortunate.
रिवित
ए
रिया।
रिवाइव है।
Actually, Angel's Cypher ult went off there. And I think that caused that second kill to be kind of easy. They get the res back up too. I like this approach.
अरे
Oh,
Angel
shot
tag.
big.
अरे
Angel falls.
Hey, I'll take that trade though. Trade the res for the Hunter's Fury? Yes, any day.
Kills
Hey.
Angel stats, though.
नेड़ दे।
Shao jumping away. Jesse Vash falls. 3v2 here in favor of Navi. They
क्या
have full
aim
sight
है भाई
control as well.
इसका?
It's going to be really difficult for
आज से
Secret to
मेरा
find a way
क्रॉसर
in.
सीन है।
हैं? कल तो और था।
दे आज
Dubstep with
Oh!
to do, and he's gotten into a 1v1. My gosh.
ओह
I'm losing
पूरा
my
गेम
mind.
का
That
बोला
was
था
too
याद
close,
रखना।
man.
ब्यूटीफुल वैलोरेंट।
Oh, that was too close.
पूरा गेम का बोला था।
It's just happening over and over and over, but I think the magic dust. Running
Oh.
out. There's a hole in the pocket at this point. Because Navi is stealing it away.
भाई इसने क्या मारा था ना
I
डबशेट
think
में.
Team Secret right now, it's tied up still.
आराम से.
Team Secret had, and they still have, a good chance at this map.
Yeah, they do.
But Navi is
Yeah.
firing on all cylinders.
बेचारी लो फिर कर रही है यार.
Navi.
And a third close by.
हाँ?
But it seems
Chat,
like
तुम्हें
Paul
क्या
and
लगता है
Navi are
secret
grouping
है
for
Navi?
too long.
डिफेंस में
देख
यार.
रहे हो
अपन
मेटा
ने.
क्रॉस है 1420.
You know,
उसने spot किया ना?
शॉट क्रॉस है रे.
And it seems like Secret want to fight this.
मैं
The
भी कल
flash
से
in
जब
face,
से यूज
CNET
कर रहा था
has to
20
drop.
30 मार
I
रहा
can't
था.
believe Angel has a cage up there to save them.
हैं? ये क्या वाला?
I've never seen this wall be used.
Nope, me neither.
It kind of gives you
लेकिन
a
भाग गए वो
weird
लोग.
angle on the backside. If you can maybe cross there, I wonder if Angel's actually aware.
और
Either way, they're
लीड
just
देख
rotating
रहे
out. They
हो?
don't want to deal with it. There's
Lead है
3
इधर.
pieces of utility shown on that site. They already got the mollies out from dubstep 2. All up to Borkham right now.
थोड़ा हगास हो गया.
CNET, the cloud burst to drop the dart, the swing out, the shot doesn't land, but
जल्दी
it stays
रिफ्लेक्स है यार
alive.
इनके.
The spike still hasn't gotten down yet. CNET's one pushing forward, Jesse just waiting. Waiting and waiting. Now they see the wall up, they see the spike going down, and they have to go aggressive. They have to try to take these fights.
उसने अल्टी मार दी एक को मैं.
And round certainly secured at this
Oh!
point.
दो
Unless
मारा.
they can do something about it here, they have numbers.
Peek too
They've
soon.
invested
There's no
the ult as
mollies
well.
anymore. Everything's
Angel's covering
suppressed.
the flank. He's upgraded a weapon and he is up top. Angel needs to be the one to clear him out here. They know where he is, and yeah, he's dropped. So one weapon they had, now gone.
And nobody coming from the rope either.
You can't res him from down there.
Oh,
What was
Tano.
that?
Not the pit though.
The tap, just to threaten. Angel gets 4 on
ओ
the
भाई
round.
क्लोज था. अपने पास टाइम था लेकिन रिवाइव करने का नहीं.
Lined up. But
Hey,
okay, hey,
Casey,
there's the first
ऊपर
non-clean round, I
नहीं
think.
पीछे पीछे वाले को.
When it comes to those anti-ecos from
कौन
Navi.
के हो?
नहीं जैसे उसने एक किल मारा
Still
आगे गया
looking
ना
quite
सेज.
good. They got the pit down, and then all of a sudden things started
Time
going
था?
haywire. Those shots from Jeremy, for example, and Envy catching Cena just
हवे में मारा
willy-nilly jumping
बे.
around there. I wonder if he thought he was way safe, or if there's
क्या
somebody
players
watching
थे भाई TS
that walk out a rafter. But either way, Angel with the lineup at the end.
एंजल को समझा भी नहीं एक किल उसको वो मिला.
He's gotten 2 of those in 2 rounds.
टेक्निकल पास. वो किया एक्सप्लोइट यूज किया.
Don't forget what happened on Lotus.
टेक्निकल पास है.
Technicals coming through.
एक्सप्लोइट यूज किया टेक्निकल
They
पास है.
always, once we're informed,
नहीं
we'll
रे.
inform you as well. A ball.
चैट
क्या?
जो भी लोग
नहीं रे.
स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं लाइक करो. 6000 वाचिंग 3000 लाइक्स. क्या कर रहे हो तुम्हारे लिए पॉज करने को टेक पॉज भी लिया है. समझ रहे हो. हर बार नहीं बंक्स भाई कुछ नया निकाले. एक और नया निकले.
तू समझा ये मॉनिटर आर्म के बारे में?
हाँ
वेट वो मुंह नहीं है, वो ऐसे फिक्स्ड होगा शायद.
हो सकता है. मेरे को डाउट है कि फिक्स्ड देंगे. नया क्या बोले इसका. तेरे को पता है कल अपना ये मैच था ना फेनेटिक वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स. ओ टिबन
क्या बोल रहे?
फेनेटिक वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स मैच था ना.
हाँ, वो कितनी
तो-
गर्मी हो रही है देख लियो उधर.
वो सब हो रहा था देख ट्विटर और ये वो.
हाँ हाँ.
तो प्लेयर्स को इतना बुरा लगा कि बोस्टर खुद गया था वो करने
क्या कर?
बाय बोलने एयरपोर्ट तक.
ओके.
हाँ
कितनी ब्यूटीफुल वैलोरेंट हाँ ना.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है. टीम सीक्रेट बेबी. क्या है भाई. हेलो 2-0 पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. आ रहे बिंग्स भाई टीम सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट मत करो.
बात समझ में नहीं आ रही. ये
जीतो ना-
फिक्स्ड है या
जीतो.
मूविंग है?
फिक्स्ड है भाई. फिक्स्ड है लग रहा है मेरे को. देख देख रहा है
ब्राजील का वीजा चेक करो एक बार.
भाई. जान दो फिक्स्ड है भाई. हाँ आज तो भाभी जी भी मायके गई थी. समझ रहे हो. आज तेरा भाई शेर खा. शेर तेरा भाई भी शेर आज. जिंक्स मत लगा जी जिंक्स
Right? You're thinking through everything that's going on. You're reflecting on the previous rounds, the 17 rounds that you've played through.
Yep.
And all you can do is dwell in it. Right? Because you can't talk about other people. You can't process through it out loud. It's all just internal. You're just left with your own thoughts.
Yeah, I think it's particularly tough for Secret in this instance.
हैं
Given the fact that
अरे
right now
क्या
it might
कर रहा
feel
है?
that the lead slipped from their hands.
Yeah?
ज़्यादा लैंड हो गया
मुंह
only
बंद
one round
करके भी तो
difference,
कर
so-
सकता है
I'm wondering who's on the team right now. Keeping them grounded,
Has
keeping them
he?
in the moment, keeping them knowing that this is still very much
नाइन रेट लेट्स
in
गो
their
लेट्स
hands.
गो
ऐसे
They just gotta
ये कौन सा सपोर्ट है
kneel
भाई
down and pick it up.
Yep. And this is where there's value in
Energy
boomers
to
too, man. The experience, the stuff you've gone through throughout your career.
What? I mean, we got two 32-year-olds in the server right
Yeah.
now, Angel and Jesse Vash.
CNET pushing the
मजाक
pace.
उड़ा
वेटी सेट वेटी सेट
This from them.
हाँ हाँ क्या
हाँ
जय
He's
बात
tagged too as well.
Yeah,
अरे
they're just rushing up mid right now. They got an interesting wall. This is really tough to play in the
Nay.
post plant. There's not really great positions to play for it.
Oh,
You
उसने
have
बस
to hold
ये
on to
वो
mid,
डाला भाई यार
and there
That's
you
what-
go.
Yeah, that's what they're going to try to do. They want to fight for it as well.
Doesn't even peek off of the flash. Oh, because the orb went up.
कैमरा मैन का है
It's just Borkum here. And the aim punch just too strong.
Like the idea
भाई
there for
क्या
some
मार रहे हैं वो
position
लोग
with Zor, but that does force Zipan to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting if he goes down.
हो गया ए राउंड गया
And now, I mean, really through all that.
हाँ
it's
ये
Jesse who's left with the
एडवांस
heavy
रियल
lifting.
स्ट्रैट से पता है वॉल
And
कहाँ
Economy's
यूज किया
not
उन
in a
लोगों
great
ने
situation here. So victory looks like just preserving
Oh.
your weapon. Dark,
B-man
oh, he
पे।
gets away.
नहीं नहीं वो क्रॉसिंग पे ऐसे
Remember here, that's
हाँ
really what's
B-man
left.
पे
Is,
यूज किया
can they
है
preserve this rifle? And they're hunting for
Oh,
him.
wow,
They're
he-
looking for
नहीं
him.
बाबा
Could have gotten away.
Oh, he may have gotten away. Oh, shot.
हाँ जी
In the face of three,
What
he
a
keeps
aim.
the weapon, the prize possession to carry into the next.
ये क्या हो गया यार
I mean, it's
अच्छा वो
treasure for him
फुल
at this
मैच का
point.
बोला टिमन
He's
एक
gonna be
मैप
the
का
only
नहीं
vandal
थैंक यू
here.
लव यू
क्या क्या
गिफ्टेड का
And they are fishing for anything they could get.
फुल मैप का यार
Stingers a couple bought up.
But
I
क्या
thought for
aim
sure
है
he
यार
had the
इनका?
information that they weren't all three. I mean, that they were all three
कितने
chasing him.
खुश हैं ना सब
But
लोग
that's the reason why he backs up and stays
Yeah.
close in maze there. It's because there could have been somebody going up towards belt or something
Right.
like
ये
that. as
क्या
well.
है बे डीप अल्टी बे
Pit used early by Borkum towards A. You had the knife tag a couple of members from Navi on B-Long. So decent idea of what the setup looks like so
डीप
far.
अल्टी बेबी
लग रहा है,
तू
पता
वॉच पार्टी कर सपोर्ट नहीं तेरा सपोर्ट पहुंचा दे जीत गया सीक्रेट मैं नहीं
The
मानता
orb
ब्रो
for
एडी
Shao,
भाई
he's going to have his res up if he gets the plant.
मैं नहीं मान सकता
He has the spike on for now. And they have confirmed this pit over towards the A side. It's so aware.
जस्ट बच गया
Just breaking every piece of utility. That's in their path. Dash activated.
ये लोग
That
सीधा
means
जाते
Dash
नहीं
is
ना
coming
जब
soon
तक
here for
यूटिलिटी
Zipan.
नहीं आते अभी मालूम है सप्रेस में कोई क्लियर ने डैश मार दिया
Flash, just
देख
dash.
रहे
The knife cleared it, so
Yeah.
doesn't even need to invest it.
Between that and the Viper wall, ensuring there's no one who's able to spam through that. Try to spot him dashing through. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, he gets two. And now he's been able to upgrade a
Magic.
weapon.
And those guys are not resable. So no matter
अरे
what,
पहले
Shao
आगे चेक करने का यार वो
probably
ऐसे
is
क्यों गया?
not going to have impact with
Come
that
on, bro.
in this
No.
round.
No. 3 rifles in the hand of Secret here.
They've got ult as well, KJ ults.
More
Oh,
magic
no!
required,
Oh, no!
but CNET!
Not like this!
He's so patient! Oh, he's gonna get 2 and the lockdown!
क्या
CNET saves the day for Navi! But it's still a 2v2 and they still have a rifle to
Whoa,
work
whoa,
with. Jesse's
whoa,
gotten into a
you can't-
2v1. What can Shao do? He's got the res.
Oh,
no
this start is
armor.
fake.
There's no way that they
didn't
don't
clear.
secure this round. They're gonna swing him. They know where he is now. No damage dealt. The spam through. Borkum getting it to half.
Sticking,
He's gonna
sticking!
stick it all the way through. The shell spam is too good. The Red Bull clutch in favor of Navi.
भाई सीनेट ने क्या मारा
What a freaking map!
Bro, Secret
Huh?
And
क्या
what a
player है
bloody
भाई?
tragedy that
Crazy
would have
player
been
भाई.
had they not secured it. Given CNET's heroics.
क्लीन
For it to
मारा
still be a
भाई
1v1 at the
तर
end.
तर
They're
तर
still crying
डैश
from what just happened.
Secret is just crazy man.
They just don't check. Dubstep too focused on getting it down. It's been a win condition that the coach is probably harping on.
तो बना दे ब्रो
And
भाई
because of that focus,
कैसे
because of that
यार
insistence, he loses the prize. Na'Vi up big now, 3 rounds. In the final time. Oh,
Thoda
actually, the
late
first time
aa
out
gaya,
coming out
I'm
here
not-
from Team Secret. That's surprising.
एक
But they have been in the driving seat.
हाँ आएगा आया ना कल कितना है एक है दो है
एक ही आया
नहीं उसमें नीचे लिख के आता देख कितना है नाम
वो डिटेल नहीं देखा
हाँ डिटेल
पहले वाले पे नहीं आया तो आप पढ़ रहे हो
अबे वो देख क्या बोल रहे वो
क्या
Just destroys everything.
एक और गाना बज रहा था
This guy cannot be stopped in the clutch.
Nope. That was good.
इससे कहते हैं ब्रदरहुड टिबुन भाई
You start to worry about the economy here for Secret. They've got to win this round.
भाई
Otherwise, you have Navi on map point and not a lot of
किसने
money to
बोला भाई
work with.
वीक है इनके अटैकिंग क्या पेल रहे हैं लोग
Seems like Navi may want to go fast here too.
गलत
Giving
जा
up
रहे
on the shot
मेरा
clock, they're
मेरा
not finding
मेरा
value
मेरा
here.
फ्लोर
गलत जा रहे
Borkum
लोग
against CNET. There you go. Talk about first kills in this
बोला ना,
series.
गलत
It
जा
has
रहे हैं।
been heavily in favor of Navi. The
Dash
ultimate
मारेगा।
even for Jesse Vash too. They pinged it before it even comes out, but CNET gets
Kill
the
मिलेगा?
dash.
नहीं डैश मारा ना
So frustrating. You
मिलेगा?
seem like you think you've got CNET. You kill him once. You know he's getting res. Surely.
अच्छा वो
Hunter's
किल
Fury
वो
will
किल
secure it, but
मिलेगा
No.
हाँ हील भी मिला इसको
The
पूरा
mobility
HP,
just
armor
too
नहीं है
much.
बस।
Now Navi slowing things down,
सोआ नहीं था ना इसलिए वो मरा Clear
reducing
करने
the pace in the face of the defenses that Secret have set up.
के। तो बात तो सही है यार हाँ?
With 55 seconds left. We've seen multiple times
Binks
these
भाई,
rounds
बात
come
बताओ,
down to a
तुमको
race to
चढ़ा
plant the
कैसे?
spike.
ऊपर
क्या झूल के गया वो
हाँ क्या पक्का
And there is
Huh.
actually a lot of control of space for Team Secret. They're not in front of pipes. Those double cages go out. The execute's coming. Angels first again.
हाँ, ऊपर कुछ तो
Navi
है।
managing to erase the lead that Secret had, and they're now looking to put him away. The
Oh!
How much more can they find?
20 seconds.
The spike is, I mean, it's just on the precipice of being able to be planted. CNET has to find some space.
No more smoke for him either, but it's the transfer. They
Clean
get in.
shots. Clean
Man, they're
shots.
crazy man
Again, this round very well could decide the map because they're not going to have a ton of money left, and there's no success coming through for Secret. Navi, map point.
भाई क्या मार रहा है सीने
bro they're just crazy bro Navi's just crazy man
23
I
किल
can't
20
imagine what is
किल
going through Team Secret's head right now because
All
I
look
would be
mad.
absolutely broken. If Jesse Vash is a second
Must be
earlier,
good.
he gets this kill on CNET,
ये
honestly.
क्या दिखा ना कॉम्बो
And they still have success going into the site. This was still a 5v5
इन्हें
when you take
क्या
down
मारा
Angel.
भाई
But the trades are just so solid.
बिना प्लांट के पीक क्यों ले रहे थे लेकिन
No, the second
Disciplines.
timeout for Team Secret has not been used. So they're going at it without speaking to their coach.
Either reckless or confidence. But either way, they feel good about the plan they have before them.
I mentioned the first kills and how important they've been. Navi in this map have gotten 14.
Good night.
10 गिफ्टेड गया अब है टाइम
It's
में
so
टाइम
difficult to find round wins when
सबसे
you're constantly
वर्स्ट
at a
पार्ट है
deficit
कि
like
यार
that.
10
Can
गिफ्टेड
you
उधर
imagine
देना
how this
पड़ेगा
is even? There it is.
अपने वालों
Angel
को भी भला
onto
नहीं हो
Borkum.
रहा।
That's a huge pick. That's the Viper wall here.
क्यों
That
मैंने टीम
delays
बन
for
के
so
लगाया
long on A. You could see even in the last round how it was so difficult, especially after that early utility didn't work out to get them the space.
Ult used. Jeremy playing close by, trying to find something cheeky,
वो लेफ्ट में
but not
चिपक
able
के
to do
दिखा
so.
This is it.
Yeah.
Patience coming in. They're waiting for potential
100%
stocks.
succeeded Bunks by Gaffy by आया
Jesse Vash.
Auto gameplay
Interesting here that they're choosing to rotate off to
They
the
have the
left
Cypher
used.
ult. They just use it to pivot if they need. This gives them all the information and little risk
जा रहे
to take.
भी जा
And they're
रहे
taking
बे
so much space off of the information that they've just garnered. Look at how far up CNET is at this point.
I feel like Dubstep's aware there. He looks like he's looking at Kitchen. He's backing off towards Snowman so he doesn't get pinched in. Good molly. Oh!
ये प्लान नहीं
13
कर सकते
seconds, he has
एक
to
और
go
नेड
around.
है
He has to plan in front.
CNET's got to find a kill here. He's got to find a kill here, and he does.
अरे
It
उसने
should
नेट
secure
चालू
the
क्यों
plan.
नहीं
It should
किया
secure the site, and it very well may secure the map.
नहीं ये किया था
दूसरा
Only two
ना
left on the side of Secret. A Bulldog and a Guardian. The Bulldog
bully
gets
okay.
2, but there's still so much for Envy to do.
अबे यार
He's
Guardian में क्या
healthy.
करेगा?
He's got utility. What he doesn't have is time.
देख रहे हो कोई ओवरपिक नहीं
What he
आ
doesn't have is
रहा।
help.
अबे दूसरा नेट खोल
And
देता,
what he does not
राउंड
have-
खत्म था। 247 Congo guys, 3k more to go baby।
And it falls in the face of magic from Secret. Navi takes
देने
that
देना, वो
one.
देने वाला है। नहीं मैं हार गया, मुझे देना है।
क्रेजी मैन।
What an absolute.
अभी क्या मैं एक और मैप हारा गया तो मेरे को 10
उसी
गिफ्टेड।
दिन बोला भाई जिस हिसाब से नावी खेल रहे हैं वो लोग जीतेंगे।
वो छोड़ भाई, पैसे का बात कर। अगर मैं एक और मैप हारा तो मेरे को
ये
10।
नहीं भाई, वो दूसरा
क्या
पूरा सीरीज बिंक्स भाई।
हाँ तो 10 गिफ्टेड किसको देना है? अभी कौन लीड पे?
अभी नहीं देने का, बाद में।
लेकिन लीड पे कौन है?
मैं
साला पता था तेरे को। शिट।
बिंक्स भाई साउंड
Navi were able.
10 गिफ्टेड इनकमिंग भाई एंड में ना।
एंड में
मतलब पूरा सीरीज को
सीरीज
जीतेगा, वो वाली सीन है लूसीफर भाई।
और तू दूसरा मैप देखने वाला है कि नहीं? दूसरा मैच
भाई मैं पूरा देखने वाला हूँ भाई ऑब्वियसली।
हैं?
हाँ दूसरा मतलब
इसके बाद जो होने वाला है,
तू देखेगा?
मैं तो हर दिन पूरा मैचेस देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ तो देखते हैं ना साथ में। मुझे देखनी है वाइटलिटी क्या सीन है इनके अगेंस्ट।
रिबेल वन जाड़ बेबी 2 times in a row बोलते। ओफा ओफा हो जाए। ए रिबेल जीत गया बे।
हाँ क्या
2 times in a row।
अभी अभी हुआ क्या?
हाँ बोल तो रहे।
चेक करके बताओ गाइस।
अभी दे जीता। चुमटे बना है तुमने।
कहाँ पे भाई? मुझे तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है।
गाइस 500 लाइक्स कर दो चलो।
टीम कौन सी जीत गई?
पता
वो
नहीं।
रेबेल का टीम ही जीतेगी ना। बिकॉज़ भाई आप पनौती तो हो भाई, आप सपोर्ट ही बंद
ये
करो।
वाला सुन क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग। कास्टर दे क्या बोल रहे हैं?
कहाँ पे?
कास्टर दे क्या बोल रहे हैं?
चल हट।
एक बंदे ने बोला अगर टीम ने हारा तो वो टीबोन को देगा वरना तेरे को देगा।
किसी ने स्टोरी नहीं डाला
तुम
रेबेल
दोनों को
जीतेगा
कुछ नहीं
बोल।
देना। अबे एक बंदे ने बोला अगर टीम सीक्रेट हारा तो वो तुझे देगा वरना वरना तेरे को वो देगा। तुम दोनों को कुछ नहीं देना, समझा?
मुझे कुछ नहीं देना, तुझे देना है मुझे।
वापिस पढ़ वो वाला वापिस पढ़। कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है इधर।
अरे दादा इफ नावी विंस
हाँ।
बिंक्स आपको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा एंड इफ टीएस विंस
हाँ
मैं उसको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा। आपको कुछ नहीं करने का। चलो मैं सेफ।
हाँ अच्छा वही ठीक।
हाँ वही तो।
वही ना, मैं ऐसी है ना चैट से थोड़ा बात करते करते ना 10 गिफ्टेड के पैसे मिल गए। चार बेबे।
शर्म करो शर्म।
अरे यार आजकल डाउन चल रहा है
यार हमारा तो पूरा डाउन चल रहा है। मार्केट ही डाउन है यार।
तुम्हारा मार्केट डाउन है तो मेरा मार्केट स्विमिंग कर रहा है। कितने क्यूट ट्वीट्स आ रहे ना यार।
हाँ ना।
ट्विटर ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा। क्या लगता है यार? चैट 5K को 100 लाइक्स बचे हुए। 100 जल्दी करो।
कौन सी है नेक्स्ट? पर्ल है।
नेक्स्ट है लेवाइथन वर्सेस वाइटलिटी।
0-1 है भाई, एक और गेम है, भूल गए क्या?
नेक्स्ट मुझे लगा नेक्स्ट मैच का बात कर रहा है। नेक्स्ट मैप
भाई को देखनी है
अपना है। पल यार ये बंदे ने देख क्या लिखा, गू नावी लिखा।
गू नावी?
हाँ पागल। जीता है नावी, जीता है फिर भी ऐसा। दैट 4K OP बाय सीनेट। वाह बात तो यार वही 2 राउंड्स याद रहेगा।
गेम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? वाइटलिटी या इसका नाम क्या है? लेविटिया।
नेक्स्ट गेम मेरे हिसाब से 1000% अगर देखा जाए 1000%, नॉट इवन किडिंग, क्योंकि हमें हराया है। आई थिंक इट्स वाइटलिटी
जीतेगा।
हाँ
मैं उनका गेम नहीं देखा दूसरा टीम का।
देखने का भी जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि वो लोग हारने वाले।
लेकिन
क्या
आज
बोलते हैं?
अगर टीएस हारे ना
हाँ?
आप ही पनौती हो और कुछ
मत करो यार।
भाई। लेकिन भाई क्या है भाई, कॉन्फ़िगरेशन वगैरह देखना है सीट।
टिबोन 20 गिफ्टेड लेगा फ्रॉम यू एंड दैट मैन आल्सो। टिबोन
क्या 20 कैसे भाई, 10 है भाई। ये मेटा तो है भाई, 800 डीपीआई और 0.32।
भाई सीनेट भाई आज रात को सपने में वही चाहेगा।
मैं भी ऐसे ही करूं क्या, एकदम सीनेट सेटिंग यूज करके एक दिन खेलूं?
आप
क्या
एक
होगा?
दिन सिर्फ फ्लैट के ऊपर चले जाओ, बस हो गया।
D3 बेबी। क्रॉसहेयर देखते हैं। 1420।
अभी
मैं तुम
वो-
लोग को बोला ना, मैं
वो
तुम लोग को
छोड़ो
बोला
टिबोन भाई,
1420
मेरी बात
है।
सुनो।
हाँ,
अभी आपका करंट रैंक क्या है?
D3 बेबी।
आपको पता है अगर बिना एक्सीडेंट के अभी 9 दिन बाद जब नया एक्ट आएगा आप गोल्ड जाओगे।
क्या
और
सच्ची
नहीं
में?
तो
अबे ये तो फुल स्क्रीन में खेलता है बे। 1920
पिंक
Full
ने
screen।
फोटो भेजा पंख दो।
भाई मैं भी 4x करने वाला यार, कुछ भी बोलो।
कुल्फी खा रही है बे।
स्टील सीरीज माउसपैड।
वाह मतलब एकदम वाह।
He is using 1520 watt।
कुल्फी खा रही है।
14 नहीं 15 है
When it's
इसका।
just
रुक
dominant.
जा
pure
इसको सुनने दे।
dominance.
I mean, pure dominance from Navi, I think, from the beginning of that second half all the way to the end.
लेफ्ट टू जीरो का बैटल है। मिथुल
Team
भाई
Secret had a lot of little things going
टिबन
for them. They
आपको
were able to
चमटा
win the
बना
pistol
रहा है।
rounds, the
नहीं
rounds where they should have won with like the anti-eco rounds
चलो
in
गाइस
particular.
फैटिलिटी भी गया।
But where it
मत
really
करो यार
fell
ऐसे
flat
यार।
was
टिबन मेरे को सुपर चैट आ रहा है, तू मेरे को चमटा बना रहा है करके।
क्या चोमटे बना रहा हूँ?
मेरे को तू वो सुपर चैट का स्क्रीनशॉट व्हाट्सएप पे भेज जल्दी, मैं पढ़ूंगा। क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
मैंने आज तक झूठ बोला है बिंक्स भाई आपको।
भाई मेरे को सुपर चैट्स आ रहे हैं, ऐसी स्पैम करते लोग तो मैं समझ में आता था, लेकिन $100 आए। सयन भाई लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान।
मैं झूठ बोलूंगा आपसे वो भी।
हो सकता है जब से मैंने आपको कॉपीराइट दिया।
बिंक्स भाई देखो।
हाँ
क्या यार आप भी यार। यार बिंक्स तूने ये जो मेरे को भेजा फोटो, ये कैसे करते हैं?
मस्त है ना वो?
मसल वाले।
वो कुछ तो ऐप है पिंकी के पास।
स्टोरी डालो क्या? अस आफ्टर
कर सकते हैं। अरे दादा इफ नावी विंग्स आप मैं बिंक्स को 10 गिफ्टेड करेगा एंड इफ टीएस विंस आप उसको 10 गिफ्टेड करो। आपको नहीं करना कुछ। हाँ मतलब मैं नावी की साइड पे हूँ।
अबे यार
कोई सीन नहीं भाई, आई एम नॉट अ फोसी फ्लेयर। अभी देख कमबैक मारने वाला है सीक्रेट, बराबर है
भाई। सीनेट तो एकदम किलजी जैसे दिख रहा है। किलजी पता है ना
which is
तेरे को?
interesting.
नहीं।
अबे आरपी।
अरे वाह वो पता है।
And you know, we used to force
उसको
artists
देखा
like
है
this.
तूने
Artists,
IRL
you're running
देखा
what I
है?
want to
नहीं
You're gonna play. You're gonna play this.
सेम टू सेम चेक करियो।
हाँ क्या?
Caliber of player where
BCM
you
can't
can,
tell.
we're gonna you can play Jet. CNET. Anything for CNET.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, he himself even said that, Saisho, he is extremely happy
मैं
that he
अपने
gets to play
घर
Jet.
हूँ
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
सिंगल
And
एकदम।
I
मैं भी
think that
सिंगल
we'll
हूँ
have
भाई।
that discussion as we get later in the series. But I want to bring things back to Team Secret's game plan, because when we got to the half, I said that I didn't want to see them play retake and plant denial as much. I wanted them to fight hard. So I want to take a look at round 16 and look at it from CNET's perspective, because I think the big problem was they gave Na'Vi too much space on the site. And what that does is, I mean, here they get a really good entry to play the fundamentals, right? So that's how they're mitigating not having the Sova. But then everybody drops back and they're playing these kind of positions way back on site. And what that does is, it allows CNET to get on these really aggressive angles. Look, there is nobody in the site for Team Secret right now. They're all playing these post-plant lineups. And then, when Na'Vi gets CNET onto the aggressive positions, he picks off Jesse Bash Envy as they're getting back into the site. And I think that is the big problem for me, is that without the Sova, there should have been an opportunity for Secret to adjust their game plan, get aggressive, and stop them from coming in through the chokes. And instead, they still played their same game plan, sat back, and just allowed CNED all the space he needed to ruin them.
Yeah, and it links back to what I was saying just before we got into that match about Team Secret having enough curveballs to throw at them as well. Not leaning on the same game plans that got them the win against Liquid, not leaning on the same concrete game plans of the post plans, like you said, because Na'Vi, they're kind of team, they're going to adapt, they're going to throw new stuff at you. CNED's going to run at you with a rifle or an operator, whatever it might be, but they're going to disrupt you like that, and that was the clear difference maker, especially into that second half.
For Team Secret, they do have a map to be able to try and turn this around, but before we get into that one, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around with Jesse Vash. You know, despite losing, Jesse still had a really, really good match.
Yeah.
He's
looking like the best player on the team.
It's old.
I don't think that was the case when we've seen him at previous events, but the level up here at Lock-In is really impressive, and I think he's definitely taken it in the Battle of the Boomers so far. Angel had a good performance too, but I don't think the Cypher was the reason that they won. I want to see more from Jesse Vash, but I think he's got it. I think though the game plan and IGL element, that's where Angel is really pushing the game ahead here compared to Jesse, and that's where Jesse is going to have to...
Miss kar raha hai, bahut miss kar raha hai. Slow hai.
Like AIM Lab and Brain
Slow
Lab or
hai.
something.
Yeah, just like a little puzzle game on the DS or something. just throw it on home to keep your mind sharp. But we are going to be heading into Pearl, and you know, just coming off the back of Jesse Vash and watching that guy, he's like he's never been before. I think you're going head to head with a battle of the minds, the IGLs, which got the better of him on that Icebox match because they weren't able to make the necessary adjustments, make the necessary adaptations to how Na'Vi were playing. And now you're going into relatively unknown territory as well, because don't get me wrong, core of this FPX team, previous events, we've seen them play Pearl before.
Oh, so
they
cute.
might pull out something different now that you know Na'Vi's got it.
क्या कर रहा था?
पूरा गाने पे वाइब कर रहा था.
And also,
hey,
the
you
know, the last chance for Jesse Vash to really bring his team over the finish line if they want to stay in the series.
Well, we're heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select now. I know we all want to see CNED on the jet, right? We don't want to kind of... Yeah, no, don't play around.
So.
Yeah.
I think CNED on the jet, or if they want to run some kind of Sage composition, I actually believe
why would you
create a crafted strategy around that.
Arbor, baby!
Pretty cool from Team Secret. I'm hoping they've got something cooked
Arbor.
up. I don't know how deep their map pool necessarily goes with these crafted strategies. But I have no issues with the composition.
भाई कुछ भी बोल, कॉम तो है भाई
really work. However, someone's got to stop CNED from doing
Chamber, कहाँ Chamber दिख रहा है?
Someone's got to step up to the plate because it feels like CNED right now is again back on our comfort roll. We've been hitting it time and time again. This guy has just been a menace when he had the operator in his hands on Icebox. Guarantee you we're going to see him hopping on this map as well on Pearl. That B-long angle is just fantastic for him.
Yes, also Dubstep's debut on Astra as well. What a time to
whip
that one out. I can't wait to get into this game and hand this back to your casters, Dark and Bala. What do you make of this?
आपको नहीं पसंद आप हटा सकते हैं
I don't know, the only real takeaway I have too is that
member game के लिए membership ले रहे हो
सर. Stop CNED.
ले भाई क्या
CNED? I don't know that you stop CNED. I feel like
Angel Bai का agent full.
Minimize his impact.
Yeah.
Is that a better way to phrase it? I don't
probably
know.
the best way to go.
32 years,
It's very interesting from Team Secret.
But
I think as well, Na'Vi is leaning into exactly the same thing that we saw in the offseason from them. And that to me is a very scary thought, given how much we just saw their optimizations on Icebox. So Team Secret is going to have to be just as drilled, honestly. And we might have it. This Harbor, in my opinion, has been super successful.
By double control is the key,
so far on Pearl. And things like this is exactly why. The wall into B-Link, but it doesn't matter. CNED's not stoppable. And he's way in front of it, too. This could give you control of both B-Long and B-Link and give you kind of a false sense of security because you're playing off that turret if you're Sugetsu.
Yeah, but what I do wonder is if the wall is sectioning off the turret, you can tell for a moment.
Oh, yeah,
and
it was. Definitely.
It evaporates.
And Sugetsu can just adjust.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest of deals.
Binks में क्या हो गया आपको? बोलती बंद हो गई आपकी.
Low fit कर.
Goes and goes.
I love Binks by just a question today. Tare has invited simple
so
for the
all the way through. You see how far
gifted मेरा
आप भी थोड़ा
just got
बोला लेते हैं लेकिन अपने player तो हार.
Help them out. He's going to wall off the backside, but I'm looking here for Angel's dart. He just used it.
मैं सोचा था Hellwell को भी invite करूँगा.
Insta got broken.
Yeah, and then the knife.
Next year, yeah.
Hello.
Anvesh, thank you for the $10.
The spam starting to come true.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है बोल
Goes down, but so does EMEA.
Just gifted वो 2000 level membership हो जाता तो.
Still even here though. 3v4. Secret have a big opportunity.
याद रखना.
Another pistol. They've been so good in these situations, but no, this seems like it's all Na'Vi all the way. First round goes in favor of them.
यार मैंने सोचा था रे अनवेश मेरे पास था एक प्लान समझ रहे
How is the mental
लेकिन
going to be for Team Secret? Because
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया अपने टीम से था लेकिन प्लान था
Icebox,
एक प्लान था दिमाग
such
में
a chance, and it slipped away from them.
बिग्स मैं सोच रहा हूँ
Honestly,
सारे
towards the end of the
membership
game,
मैं
एक
म्यूट कर
level-
दूंगा मैं बोल रहा मैं म्यूट कर दूंगा
एक ही
सीधा
level रखो,
मैं म्यूट कर दूंगा
एक ही
टिबोन
level
टिबोन
रखो,
मैं म्यूट
8,000
कर दूंगा
वाले।
तेरे को म्यूट कर दूंगा मैं
and
तेरे
so
को
coming into this, is that going to
Binks
carry
man.
over
Muted.
and cause them to lose the idea that they could actually beat Na'Vi?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really hard test on mental because not only do you have what just happened in your rearview mirror, but then you had seen it
इतना
aggressively
consistent
swinging
कोई
out
कैसे
double
बन
doors right
सकता
off
है?
the bat.
Yep.
That's just so difficult to weather.
ये बेबी 20 जन सा प्रेस कर
And they,
जाएगा
I mean, they've got a beat on them. They're not winning
Binks
into
man,
the match.
8,000 वाली
Jesse was
membership
so
into
far
10,
up ahead of everyone else.
80,000,
I'm not
घर
really sure what he was
जाएगा।
trying to do.
सच्ची जाएगा
I didn't catch which.
लव यार
abstraction
विलास
he was.
है जी
How? I'm just so impressed.
मतलब वो एजेंट खेल रहा है स्मोकर एजेंट खेल रहा था टिबोन एंड यू आर लव थैंक यू लव यू टू यार अन्वेश
Mistimed.
लव यू टू टिबोन को कोई बताओ कल मेंबरशिप से 5,000 के नीचे वाला गिफ्ट होता है तेरे
There's
को
no
लगता
fight
है
here on
उसको
the
बात
Santa Eco at
समझेगा
all.
No.
उसका प्रोसेसर पता है
Na'Vi
कौन
happy
सा है
to
पॉसी
continue
भाई
to take fights. They've got the spike.
अन्वेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $10 एंड द $100,000 मेरी
From both
जान
sides. Even farming an orb, I mean,
हाँ ठीक है भाई आर्बर ठीक है कर लो
It doesn't get much
Binks
easier
man,
than
DRX का
that.
game कैसी
Prime
है?
Demon
अच्छी है
Claws
क्या?
comes through for Na'Vi. We worried.
मेरे को फोकस करने दे टिबोन
Look, give an Icebox, and I know it's
Binks
only
man,
been 2
आवाज आ रहा है।
rounds, but
टिबोन मेरे को फोकस करने दे
they look uninspired. But again, I have to stress, it is early.
अरे
There's still time.
अच्छा रिकैप था
I
क्या
just love
नसीब
that reclear through art with
मुझे
everybody
लगा
there.
फिर से
After
मरे।
they get the first kill on A-main,
जी पे चेक मॉड्स
down a
मॉड्स
smoke,
क्या मेरे को
and
बोलना
they
चेक
leave it for a
करना
bit.
राहुल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100
But you have to be so ballsy if you're
देना है,
team
देना है,
to just
देना है।
walk
मैंने
through a
पढ़ा,
smoke
सुपर
like
चैट
that
पढ़ा
when
राहुल।
the player has just died.
Yep.
So you have extra time there. They group up, and that nets them so many free kills in mid. CNET aggressive. Dodge the knife.
ओ
Dude, that is CNET
Deathmatch
will
खेल रहे
continue to
हो।
be a problem.
CNET।
Just ridiculous. This guy went 4 first kills for 1 first death
टिबोन
in
भाई
the first
आपकी और
game.
मेरी आज लास्ट डे ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप
80% success rate is
खेल रहे हो
Very high.
डेथमैच खेल रहे सीनेट
वी आर नो मोर फ्रेंड्स यार
It seems like he's just picking up right where he left off. Note here, Dubstep has got
ओ
room to work with.
तैन
nice kill.
हार्बर मेन बोलते
Shao peaks a little ahead of his teammates
ये
who
तो
are ready
ऑफ
to
में
peek
भी
with him.
मारता है इसमें भी मारता है
But what is the plan here?
Could have been a bigger engagement, but it's even now, and this high tide is going to give them potentially some space.
याद रखो ये वॉल
वो देख रिवील भी वो
कौन
I mean, yeah, he's gonna have some of his utility.
इनको
but even
पता
just
नहीं
that
तीनों
has
यहाँ
to
पे
be done.
They're so scared right now.
ये क्या है बे आर्बर का है
Shock coming in, he spots the cove, he's going to shock again. Zipon's going to have a chance to peek here.
He's patient though. It's actually Borkum who's gonna swing out first. Zivan glad to let him walk into his
Bye,
fight with just
Jesse,
two
bye.
massive kills. And this is where Dubstep's distance becomes a problem. He's too far away from the
Wait,
play, but he may have gotten the
he's
position.
making
He may
noise.
have gotten the time.
क्या?
Was
आवाज
out.
क्या
What
आवाज
is
दे
that?
उसने
What?
आज थोड़ा नावी को सपोर्ट ज्यादा हो गया है बट स्टिल थैंक्स फॉर इंटरनेट कैन यू प्लीज टेल टिबन आल्सो दैट टिबन भाई अनविश मिकी आपको लव इज बोल रहे हैं और बोल रहे हैं आप उनको किस करो
भाई क्यों साउंड दिया उसने
He'll felt the urgency. And, oh, I'm so far
Anil
away
bhai,
from
love
the
you,
game.
आपको
I've gotta
puppy
go. I've
मिली।
gotta get there fast. And
Dude, what?
that's
What is the
outrageous.
stats? 12 in 1 in first kills to first deaths. That is, I just talked about CNET, but no, let's gush about Zipon.
Yeah,
Holy
bro.
crap.
We're talking about the wrong guy. But even in that, you see the strength of a team like Na'Vi.
यार,
You
ये
can talk
क्या
about
है
all
बात?
of them.
जॉर्ड बेबी कम बैक टाइम बोलते
Still having such an impact. The death's touched on him. He might be their best player. And I think 100%.
इवन इफ यू लूज यू
He
डोंट
is
हैव
their
गिफ्ट
best player.
ब्रांडेड अरे लिखा हुआ है उधर मैं पढ़ा सुपर
He's not
चैट
playing the primary role we normally see him on. He's playing the fade. And on this map,
बिल्कुल,
honestly,
क्या बात कर रहा है तुम लोग
not
मेरे को
a
वो
shame
कह
for
रहे
a
हो
lot of teams. Because the long prowler distance is getting nerfed. Got the reckoning here for Harbor.
बराबर है रे, देना है रे, क्या पागल है, वो बंदा नहीं मेरे को देगा. अगर
Dart and peek here from
टीबोन
CNET.
हारा तो टीबोन के बिहाफ पे वो बंदा देगा. तुम लोग मेरे को ब्रांडेड बोल
He
रहे
has
हो.
the op and he has a
वापस
Vandal right
सोच
at his
के
feet,
पढ़,
so he's
पढ़ा.
able to drop a pot shot and then perhaps relocate. There he goes. Instantly switches over to having the Vandal. The Reckoning is going to try to clear out the site, create
Hopping
chaos.
प्लांट किया बे.
Didn't get stunned at all.
No. Borkum. Borkum
Eh?
swinging. Borkum winning.
स्लो हो गया ना वो.
Now they got the Nightfall too, but Borkum continues to push the matter.
अच्छी राउंड.
थर्स्टी मारा, वो भी फ्लॉलेस.
I mean, it may come
Not
a couple rounds
flawless.
late, but
एम
it
देखो
seems
बे,
like
शाओ
Secret,
बाय का.
नॉट
at
फ्लॉलेस.
least for this round, have equalized.
I mean, they just flipped the script. That was a beautiful take. That was a beautiful combination of utility in the back of sight. CNET had no room to work.
मेरे हिसाब
And
से नावी का
eventually,
लास्ट राउंड
that
था जो
pressure
जीता होगा.
causes him to crumble.
लग रहा है.
He even still had the right play, but
Save it, buddy.
Yeah.
when you put so much pressure, even on a diamond-like CNET, you can see
ये
it can
सिर्फ
crumble.
मुश्किल शॉट्स मारता है, पता नहीं. ये भी मारते हैं.
A gun out of hands of Dubstep, but a thrifty round win for
थर्स्टी
Secret nonetheless.
बेबी. ये राउंड जीतना है इनको बस. ये
Borkum
राउंड
is the
जीता
key, I think,
3-3
as
है.
well. On Icebox, those first couple of rounds for him were
Most
so
crucial
huge
round है ये.
that he had Viper ult twice within the first 5. I
रिवेंज
believe.
टीम
करना
लॉस्ट.
था भाई
वो
मेरे को.
जीता कि
And
नहीं वो
after that,
बता.
it all
Oh
disappeared.
my God.
Here he is again with an ult. Round 4, mind you, it's not that early. But they have strategies
कोई ना,
around
अक्षय
it.
जीत गया ना. कैसे?
There was a KO nade that went in front of CNET, and then there was the pulses of the reckoning on both sides.
Couple of pings early on. The Haunt not finding anything. The Knife doesn't either.
Oh, that's such a cool haunt, though. It lands in the other.
मैं एम
the
लगा
other
के बैठा
window.
देखना कैसे.
So it clears both a main push and inside of art. That's really nice.
कहाँ जाके ड्रोन कर रहा है
Interesting here
भाई.
how they'll choose to read this, because a drone and aggression down B long would suggest that it's CNET who's following up shortly thereafter, as he's done time and time again.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh
this time it's
भाई,
just
क्या
Angel.
timing में
And the funny
मारा.
part is they're using utility as if it was CNET.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
They're trying to clear
हार्बर
out
ने फर्स्ट किल
not
मारा,
only
मरा
the op,
फेड.
but
दादा बिंग्स भाई को एक चुम्मी दो.
And that's
ले
what
लो
you don't
बिंग्स भाई.
expect, right? You're trying. Navi's trying to conceal where the op is, where CNET
मतलब
is,
बिना
and then
पैसे
you
का
get
तो
popped
मुझे
on the
प्यार
other
नहीं
side of
करता.
the map.
हाँ, करता हो.
Again, nuance.
yeah. And it gives
पकड़ा
Angel
गया
a chance to
साला.
fall back, by the way, too, because they're using that utility and being more
मैं
cautious.
टिबोन को भेजिए तो
CNET, if they
वैसे
can just
पढ़.
force a dash
वैसे
out,
पढ़ा,
he's gonna
पागल
win
हो क्या तुम
anyways.
लोग. वैसे पढ़ा भाई. भाई तुम लोग मेरे को इंग्लिश और सुपर चैट और उसमें मेरे से लड़ो मत. तुम लोग को बहुत वीक है.
And he hears
भाई
that, but
ज्यादा
the
जंप
timing
ना
work in his
करो.
favor.
रेस्ट इन पीस हो जाओगे आराम से. भागो.
Not able to land the shots, not able to react quickly enough.
कुछ भी बोल बे. 100%
position to
सक्सेस
trade.
रेट बैच.
भाई जा ऑफर है ना, उधर कोई नहीं जा रहा है.
Shav's already watching the sewers
क्या
flank.
कंट्रोल देख रहे हो? कंट्रोल देख रहे
Got
हो तू?
CNET with the op,
पूरा
nothing to
control.
block him off. They've got to save
हाँ
here.
हो
12
गया भाई. एक
seconds.
और वो भी आया.
Navi have a chokehold on this round. A
क्या
chokehold on
बात
the
कर
map.
रहा है तू.
डाल दे ना उसने
And it's
टैरेट भी.
really concerning
2v5
that we're
है.
getting this really cool stuff out of Navi so early.
Yeah.
And
अरे
Secret,
दादा मैं इनका बोल रहा
again, with the
हूँ.
exception of
नाभी
that one round, which was nice, they had a plan, but it was based around ultimates, right? Like, and if that's all
Yeah.
you can rely on,
Yep.
you're not gonna
क्या
have
मारा
enough
basically
success.
उधर.
It just statistically doesn't work.
And
जाटू भाई कहाँ है रे
in
आज
America,
आज
Branded.
से?
I've seen
क्या
so
पता.
much more cool stuff.
बोला
ए!
तो क्या आएगा?
रुक जाओ. मैं बोलता हूँ उसने क्या लिखा है, ठीक है. मैं बोलता हूँ उसने क्या लिखा है. इसके बाद भी अगर लोग बोल रहे हैं ना मेरे को नहीं देने का उसको, तो मैं पिंकी व्हाट डज दिस मीन, ठीक है. इफ नावी विंस, बिंक्स आपको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा, ऐसे लिखा है. इफ नावी विंस, बिंक्स आपको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा. इफ टीएन विंस, मैं उसको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा. तुम लोग पागल हो भैंचो. आंट खा लिया भाई मेरा. हाँ, ब्रांडेड. जो भी लोग ने ब्रांडेड बोला अभी खुद को बोलो ब्रांडेड. खा गए भाई एकदम गर्मा गर्म करके.
The question is,
चल
do
वापस
Secret
याद
push
दिला
into that,
इंग्लिश
knowing that
से.
that's
क्या
where the op
पता
is,
भाई.
that's where CNET is.
इंग्लिश की माँ भेद हो रखी है भाई
It's a
लोगों
prowler to
की.
push him off the angle, and they succeed.
सो सिंपल. क्या सो सिंपल.
Control theirs as well. A really nice flash, but a
अरे,
better turn
गलत हो
from
गया
Angel.
था.
ये लोग सिर्फ थर्स्टी जीतेंगे लगता
Zip on challenges though, and he loses his life right now. They're relying on Shao's smoke to stay up for CNET to work his magic in art, but it's a little too late.
He's still there. He still hasn't been taken care of in the cove to try to
Shao
provide
by-
some cover. Shao pushes through it.
बिना
Lands
एबिलिटी
the
के
shots
खेला.
onto Borkum. The peak just a little too early.
3 बार एबिलिटी डाला, 3 बंदे मरे जैसे.
finding comfort in the
Chill
cove.
Binks man, chill.
That cove is giving them space to actually get out of flowers right now. Shao doesn't take the opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
वो भी लगता ना
He's got the
पड़ी
play
उसको
to-
spam शायद.
नहीं
time to reload as Sugetsu tries to go aggressive, not able to land the shots.
Eight
CNET
bullet.
dominated with that knife. A pretty one at that.
Jesse Vash is going for a flank. They might not have time for this. The wall as well. Yes, the suck is going off, but
No body block.
can they get into this?
I don't know if they can. Shao gonna attempt to get it to happen. Cena is gonna be sacrificial. He's gonna go forward. A 1v1 left. Jesse's so weak. Timeout on his side, and Shao pushes it.
Again
Bro,
and again,
crazy player
man.
boy है Shao.
He is too solid. You just never,
नहीं पड़ी
ever
spam पड़ी नहीं पड़ी
expect the round to be over when Shao's alive. I don't care what the situation is.
Shao
But props to CNET too. He did all he could. I really like what he did in the final moments here. Yes, he gets killed by dubstep, but the way he smoked
क्या
out of there,
scene
he
है यार?
gets a step in front of that wall.
Yeah.
Gives him the information. Are they close
ओमी
or
मत
are they
भेज
far?
क्या?
क्या खेल रहा है भाई
That sort of thing makes all the difference
spam पड़ी
for
में
Shao.
आपकी
He's currently on a 10-1 start, by the way.
क्या?
We've talked about Zippin.
Spam
We've
पड़ा
talked
भाई.
about CNET. We've talked about Angel for good reason. I mean, this
कुछ
just
भी
feels
बोलो
like
मान
such a
लेते ना.
complete team.
ओमी मत भेज ये
For it
लिखा
to be this
तूने.
early in the season too. That's
भाई क्या खेलते हैं ना यार ये लोग. भाई मैंने कितने सारे टीम्स को निकाला ना वर्ल्ड स्टेज से. हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है नेक्स्ट ईयर से ना ऑर्क्स मुझे भी पैसा देगी नाम नहीं लेने का. क्या बोलते हैं? मैं भी हायर हो सकता हूँ. क्या सीन? ए हैंडसम सिंगल और आउट. अच्छा वो वाला सिंगल भाई बचपन से. या बट आई वांट यू पिंकी टू स्टैंड इन द लाइन. ओके आपका नंबर है 1772. प्लीज ठीक है प्लीज.
If you've been listening, you know I've been in love with this team already. I'm trying to fall in love with Team Secret here too. But unfortunately,
what?
बैठ सो जाओ.
I mean, come on, man.
any other team,
क्या
any other
ऑफर है यार
day,
ये.
and they might have a chance.
You're just running into a full force.
पूरा हो गया उसके
All
बाद आया
cylinders running.
अरे
Navi. And that's a terrifying sight.
फर्स्ट टाइम मिस किया होगा इसने.
मारने को मौका किधर मिला उसको.
CNET went for it all there, not able to capitalize. But surely again,
The flash from
Angels
Zipper.
able to
He's throwing that for B-Link.
कितना कोऑर्डिनेटेड है ना.
While the drone is going.
कल तक
So
आ
your
जाएगा
focus is
नंबर.
completely
अरे
on trying to dodge the drone or break the drone.
मिस यू टू
And so
यार
you're
पकड़ो.
blind. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
nothing at all. And I'm sure Secret are asking themselves the same question,
I
man.
mean, this is just ridiculous.
The dart didn't even tag. Like, there was no dart tag. There was no drone tag. That was just, it was
By
free.
CNET,
And it was
by-
free, it was a gift. And the exasperation, you can see it on their faces.
डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं.
Despondent,
by
because you're right.
CNET,
What
by-
do you do?
सीनियर डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं.
Same setup for Angel, but this time he's actually baiting for CNET, which is just
चलो
ridiculous.
फाइनली मिड ले रहे हैं लोग. कान के बाजू से गए सीधा ए जाएगा वो फिर.
Jesse Vash the one to take that
भाग
too.
गया वो. वीक का
Him and
प्लेयर
Borkham are the guys
दोबारा
I think
पिक
right
नहीं
now that
करेगा.
need this. Turret spots.
Envy's close. Oh, Envy spotted. And it's just spam. There's really not a ton of utility here for Secret to be able
बहुत
to
भी
win this.
मस्त है ना
Look
भाई.
at that
कितना
spike from Shao.
कोऑर्डिनेटेड
Look
खेल
at that
रहे
smoke
बे.
on top of the box in the middle of there. Just provides such an easy one way.
मारेगा.
And it was there the entire time, too. The setup.
भाई मतलब ये रीड करता है
Was
कि
already
इधर ही
playing.
आएगा.
Well, it was off the turret that it sprung too.
उधर
I mean, I knew that was coming, and I'm still shook. Borkham is too. Wait, did he get hit from that?
क्या रीड है ये?
ए हाँ उसको पड़ा स्पैम. उसका एचपी
Whoever
देख.
spawned off the X-ray, and I didn't even notice because I'm watching CNET, and it looks like he has wall hacks anyways.
Yeah.
ओह भाई
This is
क्या
deflating.
है
Yes, it
में?
is.
This is starting to be really, really deflating.
Yeah.
After such a solid
बाप रे
attempt on Icebox.
बाप.
And I can't even blame Secret either.
हाँ ना,
Like I
कुछ
said,
गलत
any
भी नहीं
other
कर रहे
day,
बे
any other
सीक्रेट लोग
team.
बेचारे. नावी कुछ ज्यादा ही सही कर रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
They're just so complete, man. They're so complete.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
10 गिफ्टेड
games
अभी
like
से
this, I
तैयार
think
रखता
people
हूँ
who
यार.
Doubting Na'Vi.
जैसे हारेगा
beginning of this tournament
वो
saying,
डालूंगा
yeah, they're
मैं
good, but
OTP.
are they still going to be the best? Are
जैसे हारेगा अभी नहीं
remembering
देंगे
what they
जैसे
did last
हारेगा
year.
तब.
And then looking at
भरोसा है मेरे
CW's
का
performance
comeback
right
का
now,
अभी.
W जब आते तो हो जाता शायद.
and honestly, I bet you a lot of people are saying, okay, how many tournaments can you win this year?
Yeah.
We're getting way ahead of ourselves in this stomp, of course, but
Turret पे खेल रहा है.
there's not much to talk about when they're frying this hard. And you just have to look to the future. Insta KJ ult.
क्या अल्टी मारा उसने अभी कभी.
दोनों ने मारा ना.
Can you even plant? They're going for it with their own
Yeah,
KJ
yeah,
ult.
yeah.
Angel's got his ult out.
ऐसा
Though it's
कुछ
gonna
कर-
bring
क्या
it
अल्टी
back
मारा
through.
अरे.
He may even get a. Yep, he gets another
किल
tag.
कैसे नहीं मिला.
Destroy किया.
They did get Jeremy into B-Link. He broke their own lockdown, so this is
Yeah,
still
they
a
made
really
a-
good round from Secret. They have a chance.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide's providing some cover too, but now
Oh.
Angel swings through.
एक बंदा लो है.
4v4
दो
here.
बंदे
They
लो.
still
उसने
have
मारा
the rank
किसी
to
ने एक
perform.
को भी लेकिन
Yeah,
दो जन
Dart here, though.
ये लर करेगा
Could
पूरा.
easily give them space. I'm looking at Dubstep as well, going on this long flank
क्या
once
करता है
again.
बिंक्स भाई? Time
Secret, bro.
बहुत भाई
Secret.
करेगा.
Create chaos and draw a
Secret
little
ना?
bit of information on where the remaining members of Na'Vi are.
फुल स्टन भी है
Lost
फुल
for
स्टन
effort,
भी है.
though.
ये मारेगा तू.
The alarm bot
अरे
needed to land that shot. But a 3v3 here.
They still got one more star
Yeah.
here.
बहुत है भाई.
Smoke the spike if they need to, but there's still even a Gravwell for Borkum.
Sugetsu going aggressive. Borkum's able to land the shots.
बोरकम का एम है
You got
बे.
Envy playing on the other side of the pillar. It seems like Secret have been able to secure
Come
this
back
one.
baby.
But they just used 4 ults.
दो ही राउंड चाहिए पता है सीक्रेट को. ये लोग का डिफेंस बहुत
It doesn't
स्ट्रांग है.
matter.
No, but I want to go back to what you just said because I think it is reminiscent of the conversation we had previously. They're winning rounds when they can invest and chain together a lot of ultimates.
Yeah.
But that seems to be their only window.
Yeah, they used all but Jesse Vashis, who's on a separate cycle from them. And even when their cycles are synced,
भाई उधर
You see what
dubstep ने
happens?
आगा
Yeah.
वरना मार सकते हो.
it takes them all. And it's still relatively
ऐसे ही खेले ना ये लोग
Yeah.
जीत सकते हैं.
And sure, it was more clean. Don't get me wrong. 3 players survive. You should be very happy with that round. Let's see what they can do. Still a chance, still time.
आज
still
ब्रो किसको
room
सेपरेट
to
कर
bring
रहे हो
this back
नावी.
in.
Very similar look here. The Prowler's going to clear out Cubby. Angel once again spamming through. Returning to the scene of the crime. That dart is going to hurt. But he tucks tail. He runs
चिपका कैसे
away.
नहीं.
Lives to fight a little bit longer.
ये बढ़िया है यार पर.
Dude, Angel's just...
Cove's going down.
It's just,
Sugetsu has a chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
भाई
It's
एंजल भाई
This
क्या
happens.
मार रहे
it's a
ब्रो.
repeat.
Yep.
We've seen this before.
and remember, it was on Icebox. These 4v2 situations is where the magic would come to life for Secret. But it
Oh,
just seems like that has not been a
Tanu.
factor in this map.
Okay, need to push him off too. CNET's just trained on the
अरे
angle.
यार ये बंदा बस फिर
It's
नावे
starting.
हारने वाले
Yeah, this is utter obliteration.
मत
Starting,
लगाओ
Angel
भाई.
will kill
Not
is
good.
starting.
वैसे मैंने सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट किया था.
जी भाई.
UD69 but don't gamble and all यार. It's not
मैं
good.
भी मार रहे हैं अभी.
ठीक है.
There was so
सिर्फ
much energy in
predictions
this room for
करो
Icebox.
मेरे
There was.
100%.
So much
यार
energy.
ये एंगल क्यों नहीं क्लियर कर रहे बिंक्स
Excite-
भाई?
That we had a close game on our hands.
मुझे आपसे बात ही नहीं करनी.
This is
दो
what I was
बार
worried
ऐसे ही
about.
हुआ पता है.
And again, I don't even think what I said came true about Team Secret not having the wherewithal
Yeah,
to recover
low
from
field.
that. I
That's
think they
it,
probably are
Vishal.
recovering just fine.
Huh?
It's just a matter of
10-1 पे.
the players they face.
ये मेरा लाइट गया.
कैसे?
पता नहीं गया.
See what they do here.
आएगा.
नहीं आएगा. मैच के
Round
बाद
11,
जाएगा.
a decent spotty buy for Secret.
आज ही जा रहे हैं लाइट.
As Cena trying
हाँ.
to control the middle of
अरे
the
मेरा
map.
10 देके जाओ.
अरे मजाक था.
Wall
अच्छा
goes down.
ठीक है.
But they're able
But
to follow the work
सीक्रेट
anyways.
कमबैक मारेगा.
The B side
Judy
has been
bhai.
a successful point for them. He's flashed by
Miss
Zip on
kiya,
again,
miss
but
kiya
Sugetsu's
bhaiya
not
Judy.
able to follow up. Look at this from Dubstep.
That's a big kill.
The timing just not quite there.
Yeah, dubstep falls on the other side of the map now.
भाई
They're gonna show
क्या
up down
मार रहे हैं यार ये लोग?
here. Angels here.
बहुत तगड़ा है ये.
Excuse me, Shao just
मारना
rotated
पड़ेगा
over.
इसको.
Jesse Vash trying to play this close angle.
Oh, almost.
He was only able to get one.
Borkum swing.
sound
Where's
दिया,
the
sound
swing?
दिया इसने.
He can trade that.
And the thing is, now all of the rotations have arrived. There's still the op in the hands of CNED.
Anchi.
And Envy has a turret. He has a
मारा
sheriff.
उसने इसको.
And he's got a 1v1.
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Oh my god,
भाई,
baby!
crazy था भाई, crazy था भाई.
Sheesh!
भी भाई
No.
crazy था. 3K मारा
The
ना.
Reckoning is back
Ah.
online. The Nightfall is
Last
back
bullet.
online as
Oh.
well.
Oh!
Headshot
Navi
मारा
might
क्या?
be
भाई
due for a
appreciation देखो बे वो लोग भी appreciate कर
See
रहे
a
हैं.
little love out from Angel. Real recognize real, man.
Headshot मारा क्या? Last वाला.
हाँ
I'd tip a hat to that too.
reckoning. Hey, we got the energy back into this.
भाई
moment
एंजल ने
immediately.
respect भी किया बे वो shot को.
हाँ
That's
ना?
the type of round
Ah.
that'll bring you
Down to earth तो है.
so much motivation, so much momentum.
It's a spark. It's a spark.
You gotta have the fuel though.
Yep. And again, that fuel very well may come in
Aggressive भाई.
the name of a Reckoning and a Nightfall.
कहाँ से ड्रोन कर रहा है देखना.
The
वो
challenge.
भाग के जा
Yeah,
भी
you
नहीं
can't get away this time.
सकता.
Look, they know it's
No.
Angel.
Yep. The recall.
Yep.
Angel falls.
कहाँ तक
Last
जाता
time,
है
remember,
बे
there was a
वो?
cascade. Angel had all the chance in the world to fall back. This time,
नहीं जा सकता वो
they
एक पे
recognize
गया
it's him and they push the pace. I love that from them.
Envy's ult
Synded भाई
used.
अभी भी aim है.
2 still to go.
We will
Sugetsu
know.
finding a pocket there, and surely they know.
Surely he doesn't stay. No, he falls
ये
back.
round जीत
The
गया.
Nightfall confirming that there's no one in
ना,
that
Binks भाई?
pocket.
Borkum
हाँ
still has
हाँ ये
his ult.
round
Yep.
easy. Arbor
Got
ult
the
भी है.
Cove to provide some cover as the spike goes down. Oh,
क्या
कोई
ये
सीन
भी
नहीं
going
कोई
back.
सीन नहीं.
4v3 here. Now the Reckoning invested. Envy trying to get a little
Yeah.
bit more than he bargained for.
The just team
It's
is.
now a 3v3.
The control here is way too strong. And now they can fall back. Now they can play the post. Dubstep's position way isolated though.
Jesse Vash is so far away. The timing is everything. Borkum falls.
यार
Yes.
Jesse Vash now getting there. The tap.
Yeah.
Maybe too much. Dubstep in this 1v3, and no, he cannot do it.
भाई ये कैसे?
Even with the ults, 3 that they had at their disposal, they're not able to convert it. And it's a 9-3 half in favor of Navi.
मैं आपको
We'll take a
बता
look at
रहा
that
हूँ.
one more time.
5 बंदे
I gotta
strong
see
है.
that Sugetsu POV at the end there. Because he just barely gets out the grab well.
के fail रहे हैं
These are
भाई.
long range shots. Not easy. Look, he's getting out. And
So
it's a
clean.
flick too. It's just
So
ridiculous.
The aim is steady, the comms are clean, the calls are immaculate. And
क्या
it's a 9-3 lead for
मार
Navi.
रहे
Curse,
हैं.
blessing, yet to be
Beast
decided.
man का
Yinsi, take it
ऐसे
away.
भी पनौती था. अरे नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है अरे मंचू भाई
It's a
यार.
curse or blessing
9-3
depending
curse,
on which,
baby.
depending
ऐसा
on
नहीं
which
है.
side you're on, I feel like. But again,
Guys 100 likes more for 6k likes. सारे बुंड के एनर्जी सारे एकदम दबा के अभी दबाओ समझ रहे हो टाइम है अभी चालो को कम बैक.
Critical of this guy in the past, right? Because sometimes he makes just chaotic decisions.
Comeback
some
होने वाला है.
calls, and his decision makings don't really make too much sense. But it's just one that on paper
Guys,
doesn't make
लगता है
sense at all.
comeback होगा
It's a
जिस
solo
हिसाब से लोग
drone
खेल रहे
in
हैं.
round 5
100%.
where he pushes all the way up here by himself. Now
वैसे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ आप सिगरेट को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना.
मैं तो ना भी हूँ भाई ना भी बोला था.
जस्ट सेइंग सीक्रेट पैसिफिक रीजन अपना रीजन का.
तो भाई क्या है?
हाँ अपना रीजन को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे हो आप.
मैं बचपन से नावी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ लेकिन नावी वर्सेस अपना रीजन आप कौन से किसको सपोर्ट
मैं
करोगे.
यूरोप से हूँ तुझे नहीं पता था. My name is शोभित गोंसाल्विस. पहले 10 गिफ्ट इधर दो 8,000 वाली मेंबरशिप की. हाँ.
from Navi where they're just
इसमें
really
मेरे एक ही
outplaying.
मेंबरशिप
Yeah, I
लेवल
think they've
8,000
got some
पता है
great
ना?
defensive protocol.
प्रॉब्लम ये नहीं है 10 गिफ्ट. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि 10 के लिए
यार,
मेरे को भी
50
तेरा
बोल
गिफ्ट
देते यार.
मेरे को भी तेरा मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा ना वो प्रॉब्लम है.
He's 13-3 right now. In the previous map, he went 20-8, and he went 11-1 against
That's
Borkum and
gifted.
Dubstep.
Deppa!
That was on Icebox. Now here, he's still going nuts.
आपके नाम पे
He was
collect
winning
training
1v1s left, right, and center, 1v2s.
That's
He's just
gifted
been
मतलब कितने
nasty.
दिखाए?
Thank
First
you.
Actually 11 है
I mean, the
क्योंकि
guy has
इसको
just
खुद
been so
membership लेना
consistent
पड़ेगा
so far.
11
Again,
into
that kind
150
of
कितने क्या
expectation
है
that we have on him, that he's going to be consistent in the clutch. I love it as well. He's playing the Astra.
घर
playing it
जाएगा
really well.
एक
So,
लाल
yeah,
सुपर
just
चैट
being
होता
that
था
final
उसमें
layer of just, you know, factor that plays into these rounds multiple times, even if it gets tense for them.
I'm excited to watch the next half, not because I think Team Secret have a great shot of getting back into it. I just want to see more from Na'Vi.
पिस्तौल
Team
जीता
Secret,
ना
they have to dig a little bit deeper,
What?
Josh, because if they
Pistol weak
don't have
to है
anything
Na'Vi
else, they will be
पिस्तौल
going
जीता
home.
सिगरेट का कमबैक है लिख के ले लो
We don't want to see
लिख
that
के
just
ले
yet,
लो
do we?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ अपने अपने कपड़े उतार के छाती में लिख के ले लो अगर सीक्रेट पिस्तौला जीता इट्स अ कमबैक ठीक है
And that's what she's hinting at. No, we don't want to see the team go.
बंस बाय तुम तो सिर से बड़े
It's been a lot of fun watching this
अरे
tournament.
यार this is
And Team Secret in the
सबके लोमड़े
Omega
लगे
bracket
हाँ यार पता नहीं कैसे
But yeah, no. I think this is going to be
भाई
such
नेक्स्ट
an
गेम
uphill
तो अपना
battle
वही है
Oh,
भाई
yeah.
that I have
वाइटलिटी
never
भाई
seen.
अपने टीम को हराया है
And hey, this might be the biggest
No,
curse
no.
of all time. I have never
Possible
seen
नहीं।
Navi look this good and throw a lead like this.
Bro, why would you say that?
Just saying.
लेवायतन होगी
Just
घर
saying.
पे
Just say that.
ठीक है अरे
Look at how far up CNET
भाई
is.
Navi ये
Look at how
pistol
far up
कैसे जीत रहा
CNET
है?
is. He's all the way backside.
How did the turret not spot him?
There's just chaos right now.
Oh, was there a... Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
They know,
Yeah,
bro. That may have been a bit too much. But either way, even with CNET making that aggressive play towards B, you've got Chow who's already gotten
चलो
3 on the
चलो
round
कर दो अभी
today.
के अभी
Spike's gonna go down. And
Oh, Big
because
Ben.
of the attention that was drawn
Hey,
by
support
CNET,
come
the rotations are gonna show up late.
ओए ओ बिंग्स भाई ओए गैस जब करोगे बता दियो मैं हाय हाय रेडी रखूंगा चैट में ठीक है
हे मस्त थैंक्स फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड यार लव यूज
To get two.
बिंग्स
A
भाई
little
ओए
bit too much challenge.
Hey,
रुक जा भाई गिफ्टेड हो रहा है यहाँ पे रुक जाओ
Still
Ah,
3v2
हमारा
in
भी दे
favor of
दो।
बिजी
Navi.
है भाई अपन रुक जाओ अभी नहीं दे
Angel's
सकते
refrain.
busy
आने
है।
दो आने दो आने
They
दो
have
वही
the beat.
तो
नहीं नहीं बिजी है थोड़ा रुक जाओ
Timing
भाई
for Angel.
Look how far back they are as well. Not worried about
बस
हाय
यार
अभी
थैंक यू
नहीं,
फॉर द
सबर
10
करो, हाय
यार
अभी मत लिखो
Angel
Push.
falls. Zipan's able to get one though. You gotta be
Okay,
careful. These two
Gia
members are weak.
vitally-
They're gonna have to swing them
Man,
out. Ooh.
जय बा
तुमने
4 on the
हराया
round
है।
for
जीत
Shao.
गया मुझे लगा कुछ तो ला रहेंगे लेकिन जीत गए
And Navi gets to 10.
गाइस जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिल रहा है
That's a
मस्त
4K
से
for
प्लीज
Shao.
मेक
Like you
श्योर उसको
said,
थैंक्स
that's what
बोले
just talking
ठीक
about how
है
this guy is such a highlight for this
ठीक है
team.
और हम 10 के लाइक से आज काफी दूर है कैसे ने पढ़े कर रहे हैं सब लोग
3.
Yeah, in 14 rounds. 3 deaths is just ridiculous. I wonder, even in stomps like this, that's still such a ridiculous scoreline.
Oh,
The
it's
deaths in
outrageous.
particular.
जेट का बॉल पहना था भाई
'Cause
उसने
you get that many kills because a lot of times you're in a stomp like this and you're overheating.
Yeah.
You know?
लोडिंग हो
Note
रहा
here,
है
Secret feeling the pressure of the situation.
सप्रेस को वो करना चाहिए ना अपग्रेड की टूट ही नहीं सकता ऐसा कुछ भाई
See, it's
एंजल
vintage
क्या
Navi,
मारा
but
ना आइजल यही है
Maintain the 2 pistols and they invest a little bit more in the rifles.
आइजल यही है ना
So solid of an idea.
Yeah, it
एक
really
भी
is.
टीम ऐसा
I
है जो
think
सपोर्ट किया आप
The
जीता
light
है
armor here.
नहीं
I mean, for the rifles, it's
Next
it's
game
fine,
जीतेगा बे
obviously,
अपना
you spend the money
vitality
on the
भाई
rifles,
यार
but Angel as well and Sugetsu, both light armor. They're going up against Stingers here. You pointed it out. Stingers. That could make all the difference. This could very much be a round win for Team Secret.
अतरव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 बस करो हाई लिखना भाई मिल गया 10 मिल गए
They may not know what's on the other side, but you assume here, right? Given the deficit the Secret are facing, that they would roll the die a little bit and see if they can get lucky. That's gonna help.
क्या
Zipan's
reveal
gone,
किया ना
initiator
उसने?
tools. At least half the initiator tools you had, no longer viable.
Wow.
कम बैक है
Rotating around too. This call from Angel, I think, is giving so much time. Still a lot of room for Team Secret to rotate too. They're going to be here in time. Well in
साइड
time.
क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है कोई
No, Stingers in the backside. They can run out the smoke. They can flood this with flashes.
Very
Jeremy
nice.
doesn't have one though.
Very nice wall out from Borkum to isolate this fight.
जॉर्ड
And Angel not been able to get past it. The plant's got to go down now, though. 4 seconds left. They delay it. They
टाइम
just
नहीं
got
है
to stay alive, and they've secured the round.
Envy's all the way in sewers. There was no way that was going. That flood through the smoke, that's what I was mentioning. Those Stingers do so much work.
Oof.
When you just run spray out. You can just hold the keys, you're strafe. Glue 'em
इजी
down.
इजी बे गुड ब्रो गुड नाइट
That's exactly
लाइक
what they
करके
did.
जाना
I mean,
स्मिथ
Cena
भाई
still would-
7 के लाइक से करे भी अपन
कैसे हो
Come back,
Good thing
baby.
there, actually, though, for Na'Vi, talk about a classic Na'Vi
Comeback
buy
walk,
situation. They saved
Ah.
Right.
two guns there.
Yeah. Also worth noting for Secret, important that they were able to preserve 2 of their own. They did save 2 Spectres from that.
यार
Singers,
डबस्टेप
excuse
भाई
me,
आज
from the
फील
previous
नहीं
round.
कर रहे यार.
And picked up the Phantom of their own, too. So
ऐसा लग रहा है जैसी भाई ने मारा.
this is the 3rd round of the 2nd half, but the buy situation is so chaotic.
It really is.
ओ भाई 1 HP.
Normally, Na'Vi would be dead broke here.
जेट का HP देख.
CNET's
टरेट
almost
मारा
dead.
गया इससे.
Took some spam there, down to 4 HP.
हील कर दो भाई.
बॉरकुम सॉरी बॉरकुम भी मारा.
सीनेट अभी लर्क करेगा, देख लियो.
उसको वो भी नहीं पता कौन
You've
जीता.
seen this from Na'Vi, and they're just so versatile on
Drifty
versatile
हुआ
on the
था क्या?
attacking side. Excuse me.
तू क्या देख रहा है बेटी बोन?
Yep.
You got Angel
अरे
who
मैं
can
नहीं
go
देखा, मैं
aggressive,
बाहर
you got
गया था.
CNET who can go aggressive.
अच्छा.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the
ड्रिफ्टी हुआ था क्या अभी?
dash smoke plays from CNET on the B site when it comes. So much synergy. There's the kill.
ये लोग
Angel with the
कैसे
first
घूम
one
के
again.
तोड़ सकते हो उसे?
भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई.
क्या
एंजल भाई.
सेंसी है
This
भाई?
might be, this might be the
coming
best
in?
we've seen Angel play, man. Dubstep with the shock dart in his lab, still takes care of CNET, who, mind you, only had 4 HP. Put that into consideration.
reveal
Challenge if
था
able to clean up
भाई.
2.
Might be a flood here. Zipan ahead of this wall by himself.
Shigetsu gets it down to 1.
चलो बिंग्स
Shigetsu
भाई.
cleans it up.
बता
Navi
दियो
at
कब आए
11.
बोलने का, ठीक है?
And that should be economy broken for Team Secret too.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
unless we see another magical stinger round, and at this point, Navi's economy is so good to withstand that. We're looking at
अब इसमें
match
क्या
point
बोल रहे
here.
थे? मैं भूल गया.
At this point, it's not magic. What's required is a bloody miracle.
ऐसा लगना चाहिए कि मैं लैग हो गया. हाँ?
11 to 4.
डिस्कॉर्ड लीव करेगा इस?
Secret on
क्या
a
बोलते हैं?
really broken buy.
नेक्स्ट मैच किसको सपोर्ट? 2-0
What do you do?
वाइटलिटी
Just a
1000%.
couple of pistols.
लिख के रखो.
First engagements have been tough
लिख के रखो. छाती पे होना चाहिए लेकिन
for
मैं
this
अभी
team
बोल.
throughout the entire
लिख
series.
के रखो.
Absolutely.
पेन लो, छाती पे लिखो.
Oh,
वाइटलिटी 2-0.
Dubstep had
Confirm
gone
this,
undetected by the drone, but does clear it out. The flash CNET swings around, and just really unfortunate. Combined with the fact that CNET's just frying. And you see the outcome of that. You see the score on your screen.
Last player to find two.
अब मैं
It is
क्या
match
बोलूं?
point. It is
बिंग्स
looking
भाई.
like Navi is going to continue to just do what they did in the first half and bring it all the way home.
टीम डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कनेक्ट कर लेते हैं.
Secret calling a timeout here.
डेफिनेट हो जाता हूँ.
1 round away from elimination.
डिस्कनेक्ट.
And in these moments
डिस्कनेक्ट हो
again,
गया मैं
you
उसके.
test the depth of your playbook.
मैं उसके डिस्कॉर्ड में था करके अपन हार रहे थे.
But you
अभी
imagine
जीतेंगे
that
देखना.
this is really all done and dusted at this point.
Yeah.
मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया. मैं
I don't even
मैं
know if
लो
the
फील कर
playbook
रहा हूँ.
comes into factor anymore.
Sure.
I think you're at this point throwing it all out the window.
Yeah.
Figure something else out. Game plan, composition, mental. All of it right now has been so tested for Team Secret that, like you said, a miracle to come back from. An absolute miracle. I don't think we're going to get
100% पनौती
final
रेट.
moments here of this timeout and potentially final moments of the map and the match.
हेलो आवाज आ रहा है?
Here at Lock-in.
बोलो बोलो.
अरे नहीं हो रहा कुछ तो.
अरे कर ले भाई, क्या कर रहे हो?
यार
What do they have to work
Lag
with?
हो
They've
रहा
got
है.
rifles, light armor
मैं
on
बिंग्स
2
भाई मैं इनको
members.
बोल रहा था कि लाइक
Jessica
करना
Bash
बहुत
1
जरूरी है,
point away from
वरना
having
हाई
Snowball.
लिखने से कुछ नहीं होता. बराबर.
लाइक करना बहुत जरूरी है. हाई लिखने से सच्ची कुछ नहीं होता. गंड मरे. शर्म कर ले.
बिंग्स भाई 50
That'd be
हो
so
जाता
electric.
है.
And there it is again,
क्या
Zip-On. This guy's been a
feel
monster. I don't
है
think I've
भाई
seen him die first since that stat that popped up, and I bet you he's gotten like 3 or more extra first kills.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get that stat, that would be awesome.
And
Because I think you're right.
इसको
2 for 1 on this
करेंगे
map.
पक्का.
They've already pushed off Borkum. They've pushed off Imbi as well.
This is for nothing. They've left the spike in spawn.
It's just free.
क्या
And off of that, because they
देख
get
रहे
picks on
हो
me, they're able to
क्या?
open up the map to really do whatever they want. They have a numbers advantage, they have map control,
And Angel's just waiting here for them to re-clear B-long.
and he's winning individual
जल्दी
1v1s, bro.
और like भी
This
कर दो,
is,
वरना
and
नहीं मिलेगा।
again, this is the second time we've seen Navi in this situation.
बिग्स भाई
टिबन
जेपा
एक शर्त पे 10 गिफ्टेड दूंगा।
आई क्यों भाई?
तू बोल के हाय बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता।
अरे ठीक है यार, आज बोल देते गाइस, हाय बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता है।
बोल मैंने आप सबको चोमटिया बनाया।
नहीं यार, वो एक्चुअली है, एक्टिव पार्टिसिपेंट्स बन जाता है ना, इसलिए
हैं?
समझ रहे हो ना?
जो एलएव करते हैं वो एक्टिव बनते हैं।
राका शर्म कर, शर्म हाय लिख रहा है।
Not giving him individual fights, they're not trying to end the map now.
कहाँ है
It's
वैसे?
just ridiculous. They're
Yeah.
playing perfect.
तुम लोग क्यों हाय लिख रहे हो?
अमित भाई
तुम
आप
लोग
perfect.
क्यों हाय लिख रहे हो?
Man.
हाय दैया लिखो तुम लोग।
They got the
तुम
gravity
लोग हाय
well.
क्यों लिख
They've
रहे
got
हो?
They've got the kill. They've got the series win. Navi look like an unstoppable force right now.
Binks by OP in the chat. जेपा
सुनो रिडेम्पशन का टाइम आ चुका है टिबन भाई।
क्या रिडेम्पशन?
ठीक है, एक और 10-10 मेंबर्स का हो जाए मैं बोलता हूँ।
क्या?
हाँ मैं बोलता है वाइटलिटी
आप बस बोल दो कौन सी टीम आप सपोर्ट कर रहे हो।
हाँ वाइटलिटी 2-0।
हाँ
वाइटलिटी 100%। 100%।
वाइटलिटी 2-0
100%। 100 नहीं मैंने मान ही नहीं सकता मैं। हाँ
चैट में पब्लिक बोल रहे हैं कि आप बैड दुआ का मालिक हो।
बग्स के माँ पे
बिग्स में हाँ क्या?
यार सब
आप
टीम
बैड
आ
दुआ
रहा
का मालिक
बे। इवन सब टीम आ रहा।
सारे टीम हारे बे।
सारे टीम आ रहे। ये क्या कर रहे हो?
Match even. That very first game on Icebox, you thought there was a chance. And then Navi just unlocks a... I mean, they shifted gears, but they skipped a couple too.
भाई
Went up to
टीम
fifth.
तो है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो
Just
टीम तो है।
ridiculous.
अरे
Without missing a beat, man.
वाव यार।
किलजे का देखा तूने?
It was a whole package today.
It really was.
CNET looked great. Angel's call's
Huh?
fantastic. The ideas and game plan from Navi, phenomenal. You had the clutching from Shao still, the anchoring from Sugetsu,
क्यूट थी बे।
चाल साहब
and the absolute reliable rock of Zipan.
I mean, it's just Shao had 307 ACS. 19
भाई
in
शाओ ने
three.
मारा यार, लेकिन
Oh
कुछ भी
my
बोलो।
goodness.
And again, it's so I have to remind everyone that this is the second time we've seen Navi look this good. This is the second time we've seen him obliterate a team in this manner.
लेवियातन जीतेगा, नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है।
Again, tested early on Icebox, sure.
मैं आपको बोला था ना पहले।
But when you got
DCM,
Magic
क्या
versus
बोले पापा?
fundamentals versus a complete package versus
मुझे नहीं
really
मिला,
everything that
कैसे
Navi have
मिलेगा?
at their disposal, it's too big of an ask.
And don't get me wrong too, there's magic on this team. There's situations that I think
टिबन भाई,
हाँ जी।
मैं आपके इसमें ऑलमोस्ट 18 मंथ से मेंबर हूँ।
लव यू मेरी जान।
आप मेरे इसमें?
हाँ मेरा केवाई से नहीं हुआ ना। हाँ बिग्स भाई आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो।
कैसा बंदा है यार। Once my real faces elimination हो, I quit.
बिग्स भाई
मत
लॉस में
करो।
यार एनिवर्सरी
Faces elimination मत करो।
कष्ट सुखम
ए क्या होता है रे एनिवर्सरी में मेरा आएगा?
क्या होती है?
हाँ
बहुत खर्चा है रे बाबा।
क्या दिया तूने?
हाँ
क्या दिया?
नहीं बोल सकता हूँ यार।
हाँ जी।
हाँ बाद में।
हाँ?
बाद में बोलता हूँ यार।
क्या दिया?
बहुत खर्चा हुआ भाई, बस उतना पता है।
गोल्ड?
क्यों
हाँ?
पूछ रहे हो? विंग्स भाई मैं सुसु कर गया यार। क्या
हाँ।
है, एक और बैटिंग है विंग्स भाई?
बैटिंग नहीं है भाई, ये क्या लैंग्वेज यूज कर रहे हो? प्रेडिक्ट
sorry।
कर रहे हैं अपन।
क्या प्रेडिक्शन है एक और?
हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ वाइटलिटी 2-0।
हार गया वाइटलिटी। वीजा बुक
हाँ।
करो जो भी है।
तू बोल रहा है 10 गिफ्टेड का चैलेंज हो जाए।
एक मिनट, लुसिफर भाई आ गया, चलो
अब भी तो शर्म कर।
लुसिफर भाई आप हो ना, चलो गाइस मुझे सच्ची में नहीं पता लेवी कैसी टीम है, चल चैट बता दे।
लेवायतन है भाई, सेकंड
हाँ,
बेस्ट
लेवी
टीम है क्योंकि सबसे बेस्ट पे है अपना वाइटलिटी। चॉट शीश, can I have some शीश in the chat? शीश। जीरो शर्म, जीरो क्यों रे? मेंबरशिप बंद करना, लास्ट टिबन के साथ चैलेंज चल रहा है, चैलेंज चल रहा है, माफ करो, लेकिन अभी तो मेरे को मिलेगा 10 कि वाइटलिटी को नहीं आ रहा सकता कोई, अपने टीम को आ रहा है ना वो लोग में। राहुल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100। चल तेरा स्ट्रीक तुड़वाते हैं, लेविएटन को सपोर्ट कर, जीतने वाला वो है, लेविएटन जीतने वाला है, कद्दू मेरा, चल पॉसिबल ही नहीं ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। मेरे का एक बंदा बोलता है लेविएटन जीतने वाला, चेंज कर, कैसे मतलब स्टडी करके नहीं आते बे ये लोग। हाँ भाई एग्जाम में जाते स्टडी करके जाना चाहिए ना, मेरे जितना। टिबन भाई इतना लंबा सुसु।
नावी का मैं देखा था इसलिए मैं कॉन्फिडेंस में बोला, पता है।
हाँ क्या?
मैं देखा था भाई, नावी बहुत तगड़ा खेलते।
ये वाइटलिटी का भी तूने देखा ना मैच?
वाइटलिटी का देखा है।
हाँ प्लेयर्स का नाम बता। दो
मारेंगे तो है,
दो प्लेयर्स का नाम बता ट्विस्टन के अलावा।
ट्विस्टन भाई
और
नाम शाम याद नहीं रखते हम।
बंक्स भाई किसका वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस कैंसिल कर सकते,
कहाँ का
जस्ट
टीम है
आस्किंग फॉर फ्रेंड। हाँ
हाँ?
खुश भाई टिबन मेरा दोस्त है, मैं नहीं बोलूंगा, थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
पब्लिक
हाँ
कहाँ का टीम है लेवी?
लेवी है एयरपोर्ट का टीम, क्योंकि एयरपोर्ट जाने वाला सीधा। चॉट बाय वाइटलिटी 2-0।
कैसे हो सकता है, मतलब आप जिस टीम को सपोर्ट किया एक भी नहीं जीता।
याद रखना अपनी लीग में मैं VIT को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, जस्ट सही।
अरे मत करो।
याद रखना।
साउथ अमेरिका क्या?
याद रख। बंक्स भाई सॉरी टू से, बट जब भी पनौती का इतिहास लिखा जाएगा आपका नाम गोल्डन अक्षरों में। भाई मैं कैसे, लेकिन यार वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
टीम है
कौन सा?
लेवी
तो वहां से डायरेक्ट जा सकते हैं यार, घर पे डायरेक्ट।
साउथ अमेरिका का टॉप 1 टीम है।
वाइटलिटी ने अपने टीम को हराया है जो इंडिया का नंबर 1 टीम है, ठीक है? तो मतलब वाइटलिटी कहाँ का नंबर 1 टीम हुआ फिर? अगर वो नंबर 1 टीम ये नंबर 1 टीम को हराया तो डबल नंबर 1 में वो हराने वाला है लेविएटन को, बस। अब बंक्स भाई पैर पे बार बार
लेवी
कुल्हाड़ी क्यों मार रहे हो? पैर काट
दोनों भाई को ऐसे भी देख
हाई टाइम नहीं काट सकते।
अर्जेंटीना का है, अरे बाबा
चलो कैसे फिर?
ओ भाई कितनी जल्दी टाइमर स्टार्ट। लव यू यार वैलोरेंट, कुछ भी बोल। डिले मतलब सीन ही नहीं है, डिले
कैसे? चलो चुमटिया बनाया मेरे को। एंटी हीरो डूइंग इतना फास्ट जा रहा है। थैंक यू फॉर द फाइट टीम सीक्रेट, यू हैव प्रूवन। अबे इतना जल्दी? इट्स ओके टीम सीक्रेट।
कल कौन सी मैच है? कल मैं नहीं, आप एंजॉय करो।
एंटी जी भाई छोटा लिखो भाई, ट्विटर पे छोटा लिखो, 1 सेकंड में ऐसा फ्लिप हो रहा है, क्या पढ़ेंगे अपन? मुझे अभी पे फोकस करना है। गो ऑन ब्रेक। क्यों, कितना टाइम है? मिस कौन सा वाला? पम्मा का मैंने पढ़ा, कुछ का भी पढ़ा, अशित का भी पढ़ा। भाई दो अशित भाई लॉन्ग टाइम यार, कैसे हो? कैसे से एलिमिनेशन का क्यों पढ़ा पता नहीं। ब्रो मैसेजेस चेक नहीं किया इंस्टा पे, नहीं रही, कल बहुत लेट हो गया था वॉच पार्टी के। आज करते हैं, आज टाइम ही टाइम है। कौन से नाम से इंस्टा एक बार वापस बताएगा तो थोड़ा इजी हो जाएगा। रजत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। मेरी जान के सिन्हा का रॉय, 3 नाम कैसे यार? रजत सिन्हा रॉय तो वो लगता था खतरनाक नाम। कोई अगर कॉल वॉल दे रहा रहेगा, रजत सिन्हा रॉय पधार रहे हैं, बहुत बड़ा नाम। अरे 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 ए वो वाला फैन नहीं दिखाया ना, वो वाला जो कर रहा था। हेडफोन गिर गया
भाई। स्कोर मेरा सेटिंग सेम टू सेम यार।
फ्लैट में क्या कर रहे हो फिर?
ओ भाई मैं और शाह सिमिलर प्लेयर है यार।
ठीक है आज पक्का 100%।
EDP
भाई
क्या
लेवेतन
होता है
बहुत
बे?
अच्छा है तेरा, फिर से
अरे।
कटने वाले। लेवेतन को मैंने सपोर्ट किया था ना लास्ट टाइम। नहीं, लेवेतन ने लिक्विड को हराया था ना, ऐसे कुछ तो था ना। लॉन्ग टाइम। कल ट्वीट नहीं देखा, कल देखा ना ट्वीट। 2 ट्वीट आए थे कल, 3 ट्वीट आए थे कल। नहीं मतलब ऐसा सुपर चैट लॉन्ग टाइम ऐसा। जेटा को भी सपोर्ट किया था क्या अपने? नहीं, जेटा वर्सेस लेवियाथन में किसको सपोर्ट किया था अपने? याद नहीं आ रहा किसको किया था यार। किसको किया भी था, दोनों टीम को तो नहीं जानता था मैं। रिबेल हार गया प्लेग्राउंड तो क्या हुआ, अक्षय तो जीत गया।
One, map pool. I think the depth of their map pool, they just weren't able to build that up coming into this event. And 2, the player quality. That's
अपने मारा है इधर, देख रहे हो
भाई सोच, टीएस ने लिक्विड को हराया है और नावी ने 2-0 टीएस को हराया है, तो फिर
मतलब कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग रहेगा यार।
हाँ ना। लेकिन ऐसा नहीं करते कंपेयर, उसको वो तक नहीं पता।
I want to take a look though at this. This was a really cool.
जेटा पैसिफिक टीम है, जेटा को किया होगा, जेटा को किया था क्या? इधर भी आ रहा था मैं भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है एक हाईलाइट आएगा पता नहीं।
They're going for these big, like supportive plays onto the B site where Zipan's able to help support
आएगा मेरे को
people,
लग रहा है।
specifically Angel, who ended up anchoring there a lot. And
बस
you
भाई
get-
शादी हो गई, अब अंडमान आओ कभी, हैं? शादी के पहले नहीं आ सकता था मैं, ये का सीन है। ट्वीट बढ़ाया सुपर चैट यार, मैं ट्विटर पे हुई नहीं।
these rounds and how they're going to set up CNED back on the
ये वाला
now
ट्वीट
that
बढ़ा है,
they've
ये वाला
changed the
ट्वीट
game.
बढ़ा है,
I'm
ये वाला
impressed.
ट्वीट
And
बढ़ा
Ren, you brought up map pool
जो
depth.
VCT पे दिखता है।
Well, yeah, Team Secret clearly not there.
लेवी पे डाल, लेवी पे डाल मतलब क्या भाई, सपोर्ट कर रहे, डालने वाले नहीं हम
Incredible
कुछ,
Pearl and Icebox. Their Lotus attack half was
समझ रहे हैं? और हेटर आप चुप
previously
रहो।
been great on Split and Fracture.
हाँ,
And they're
वाइटलिटी
banning Haven.
क्रिस्प
What,
गेम
they've just got
दिखाया,
to fix their
क्रिस्प।
Lotus defense and make sure that their Split and Fracture are as good as they were before.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's the luxury you're afforded when you have a core roster. You can bring in the previous ideas of what you had that was really good at. There's not as much catch-up, right? When you're coming into a tournament like this and you've rebuilt the entirety of the roster and its core, that's the luxury you get when you're a team like Na'Vi.
Yeah, we get to see more of Na'Vi, of course, in the next round, but unfortunately, we've had to say goodbye to Team Secret. They brought us a lot of great
challenge
moments,
हटा, मैं तेरे
especially
को
in that game
1000
against
GP
Team
करूंगा अभी।
Liquid. And
नहीं यार।
Pacifics, once again, I
Roll
think it's
by।
going to be a stronger region than people think.
राहुल भाई आप बहुत गलत सुपर चैट किए, क्योंकि अगर मैंने चैलेंज हटाया तो 1000 सुपर चैट आएगा बराबर, लेकिन मैं अगर 1000 सुपर चैट के मैं नहीं पिसला और मैं डटा रहा और मेरी टीम जो कि है वाइटलिटी 2-0 कन्विंसिंग विक्ट्री मारेगी तो मिलेगा 1600। समझ रहे हो?
इस भाई एक काम कर सकते हो, हेलो
हाँ
एक बार पॉल डालो, जनता क्या बोल रहे, चेक करो एक बार
क्या करके।
आपके इसमें।
मेरे इसमें जनता मेरे अगेंस्ट ही रहती है भाई। ये देख मैं भी पोल डालूंगा, देखना ठीक है?
चेक तो करो,
चेक कर। लास्ट इसमें भी मैंने ना वो बोला था टीम सीक्रेट करके, सबने नावी में वोट किया था।
लूसीफर भाई बोल रहे मजा सबको आएगा लेकिन 10 अपना जाएगा ना। लेकिन
Guys,
ओ भाई
vitality
इधर
करो
देख रहे हो,
प्लीज रुक जा।
Who is your match MVP?
वाइटलिटी डालो, चल 4000 देता, हटा दे। नहीं कर सकते। राहुल भाई नहीं कर सकते, नहीं कर सकते, नॉट पॉसिबल. इट्स अबाउट द रेस्पेक्ट एंड द रिडेम्पशन. समझ रहे हो? रेस्पेक्ट और रिडेम्पशन, दो आरआर जिंदगी में होने चाहिए. समझ रहे हो कैसे? हाँ, big streamers with stickers buying home cars while Binks by donating money. I hate those बड़वे को.
And the desk, that's right. I'm standing by here with Shao Fresh.
नहीं कर सकते यार राहुल भाई.
Team secret. Now
आरआर का बात है.
Things started off a little
Respect and redemption यार.
0-4 in that start of Icebox.
मेरे को एक सुपर चैट आया पता है.
बोलो.
4000 देगा वो अगर मैंने चैलेंज कैंसिल किया तो 10 गिफ्टेड वाला.
मतलब क्या? समझ में नहीं.
जो 10 गिफ्टेड वाला चैलेंज है ना मेरे और तेरे बीच में अभी, वो अगर मैंने कैंसिल किया तो मुझे 4000 सुपर चैट मिलेगा.
यार क्या यार बिंक्स भाई क्यों कर रहे हो इसे?
नहीं किया लेकिन तेरा भाई
लव यू
रेस्पेक्ट कमा के जाएगा छोटे.
जय बात. लेकिन
रिडेम्पशन.
मैं आपको एक बात बोल रहा हूँ, अगर
हाँ.
अभी भी अगर हारे ना,
माँ
आप
खुदा
दिल से
यार
किसी को
राहुल
support ही ना
भाई,
करो, प्लीज.
प्लीज यार राहुल भाई समझो यार,
एक
समझो
भी जीता, ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है यार?
राहुल भाई समझो यार.
बोलते वो भी
आई
हारे
लव यू दिल से, लेकिन इट्स अबाउट रेस्पेक्ट यार. एक नहीं जीता यार राहुल भाई,
बीच में एक अच्छा
पहला
offer है.
विक्ट्री. हाँ
कैंसिल कर दो, 2000 इधर दो, 2000 आप रख लो.
और कैंसिल करके मैं 2000 उधर काय को दूं?
अरे स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप.
वाह वाह, ये जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप के चक्कर में आपने मेरा जिंदगी में एक मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया. हाँ, और जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप में आपने खुद गिफ्टेड मेंबर का फॉर्म 1 साल पहले भर के जो दिया है, और जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप में आपका गिफ्टेड के चक्कर में आपका कोई और बंदा गिफ्टेड कर रहा है, ये स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप कौन सा स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप है भाई?
वैसी नहीं है, वरना मैं
हाँ?
करता यार.
जीपे करो,
दादा केवाईसी जीपे भी
डायरेक्ट अकाउंट ट्रांसफर करो.
यार इससे पब्लिक का क्या फायदा होगा? उनको फ्री गिफ्टेड मिलेगा ना इससे.
नहीं कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, मेरे पब्लिक समझ जाएंगे. आ जाओ.
पब्लिक ये गलत है ना यार, गलत है यार.
कर, मैं तेरा 18-19 महीने से होना, 18-19 महीना into 150 मेरे को वो कर अकाउंट ट्रांसफर.
अरे पर तो है कौन? रेबल लॉस्ट एजी. भाई कौन जीता भाई, कोई बताएगा?
एमवीपी जीता रहेगा वो शायद. रेबल सेकंड, फर्स्ट कौन आया
क्यों
था?
भाई तारिक ने आपको शाउट आउट दिया स्ट्रीम में? सच्ची में?
कौन सा वेन? तो
मैं
भाई
बच्चों
जीता रहेगा. खेला है भाई, वो बंदा खेला है भाई. स्काउट टीम लास्ट. भाई खेला है भाई, लेजिट दिल से बोलो, खेला है वो बंदे ने. बहुत प्यारा खेला.
वंश जीत गया क्या?
भाई वो बहुत प्यारा खेला, मैंने बहुत, वो और अक्षु बहुत प्यारे खेले, और आदित्य वो भी बहुत प्यारा खेला है. आदित्य भी बहुत प्यारा खेला है.
तो
इनका नाम याद
होता
है.
फिर? हाँ?
नहीं मिलता है ना, बूस्ट मिलता है.
वोट मैंने चेक किया, रेबल लीडिंग था.
हाँ लेकिन गेमिंग का भी पॉइंट्स है ना.
ऐसा सीन है क्या?
हाँ.
भाई यूनिकॉर्न
यूफो भाई लास्ट, यूफो भाई लास्ट है.
इसको जो गोल्ड पे भरने वाले ना आते ही, ये ब्रह्मांड में यूनिकॉर्न्स.
यूफो भाई ने टट्टी में धनिया डाल दिया बोलते कोई तो.
जो टीम लास्ट टाइम फर्स्ट
यूफो
में
की
था भाई.
जगह आने दो उससे भाई, क्या ही मुंह दिखाएगा क्या पता.
ब्रो व्हाट द फक.
तेरे को सबसे बेस्ट पता है, सबसे बेस्ट. हाँ ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं कि यूफो हागा, हर दिन कास्टर्स ने भी भरा यूफो को, और आज के दिन कास्टर्स के साथ मेंटर्स ने भी भरा यूफो को.
भाई मैं
और सांगवान को भी इतना भरा कि पूछ मत.
भाई बाबी जी ये देख रहे हैं, ठीक है, ये प्लेग्राउंड्स.
हाँ
बाबी जी ने मुझे बोला ये यूफो इतना गंदा क्यों खेल रहा है.
हाँ इधर भी.
क्या बोल, अब मैं क्या बोलूं?
तेरी भाभी भी 2 एपिसोड देखी, उसके बाद उसका गेम देखने के बाद बंद कर दिया. यू सपोर्टेड टीएस, वो भी हारेगी. यू सपोर्टेड रिबल, वो भी गया. हाँ ना. ओ शिट, ये तो सोचा ही नहीं. तिबोन,
हाँ जी.
मैं रिबल को सपोर्ट कर रहा था.
तो क्या हुआ?
वो भी नहीं जीता। अबे ये क्या है? मतलब it is मतलब it is not limited to Valorant buddy.
Please leave. प्लीज ध्वनि को दूर रखियो, सपोर्ट मत करियो ध्वनि को प्लीज।
अरे यार ये क्या सीन है भाई? हाँ अदानी ऑल्सो लॉस्ट का मतलब क्या है पिंकी? उसके पीछे मेरा कुछ हाथ नहीं था बेशरम। क्या भाई? हाँ मरवाएगी क्या मेरे को? हेलो क्या कुछ भी लिख रही है?
पर सपोर्ट ना करो प्लीज, थैंक्स।
हाँ टीबॉन भाई दिल से मैं कुछ तेरे लिए अच्छा बोलना चाहता हूँ, प्लीज बोल।
क्या
मैं बोल सकता हूँ पक्का? प्लीज
नहीं, प्लीज लीव,
प्लीज टीबॉन प्लीज आई लव यू ब्रदर प्लीज। हाँ टीबॉन मैं दिल से एक बात कहता हूँ,
क्या?
मैं चाहता हूँ आप पे कम से कम 5 स्टिकर्स आ जाए।
दो तो वैसे भी जा रहे हैं, दो तो वैसे भी जा रहे हैं, अभी 3 जा रहे लग रहे हैं। भाई इसको मैं अनफ्रेंड करूं?
मैं तो बोर्ड्स के बच्चों का सोच रहा हूँ। गाइस किसको बेस्ट ऑफ लक चाहिए बोर्ड्स एग्जाम्स के लिए यार?
सारे स्टिकर्स गायब लग रहे हैं इस बार।
जिसको भी बोर्ड एग्जाम के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक चाहिए इधर आओ। आओ एक सुपर चैट स्क्रॉल करके ढूंढो अभी, एक सुपर चैट में स्क्रॉल करके ढूंढो अभी। कर चेकर अच्छा इट मींस अगर नहीं भाई वाइटलिटी बहुत अच्छी टीम जितने मार दी। कल वीसीटी वाला एक ट्वीट मेरा ही था स्लो इंसान, तो वो मैं एग्री किया था, वो एग्री किया था मैं एग्री किया
गाने में भाई
लव यार अश्विन लव यार पिका थैंक यू द $10 यार ये लेकिन रिवील वाला रिवीलिंग द एरिया था
यार 1 पॉइंट से हारे बोल रहे हैं यार पब्लिक। कैसे भाई इतनी तगड़ा खेल रहे थे, जब मैं देखा जिसको डोमिनेट कर रहे थे।
आई एम रूटिंग फॉर नावी वना शाव एंड सिनेट इट्स जस्ट क्रेजी। हैं गेम खत्म हो गया भाई, जीत चुके नावी, क्या रूटिंग फॉर नावी? इजो भाई एक काम करो अपडेट करो ट्विटर।
आपकी फेवरेट आईपीएल क्रिकेट कौन है? सॉरी क्रिकेट में आईपीएल कौन है? क्या पूछ रहे हो? आईपीएल में कौन सा टीम फेवरेट है आपका?
मैं देखता नहीं यार क्रिकेट।
आरसीबी मत बोलो ठीक है।
हाँ तेरा है क्या वो? आज से उसी को
भाई मत करो यार, ऑलरेडी हार।
You एक कमेंट है UFO and Sangwan thought they're in Big Boss and not playground।
सांगवान भी आ गया क्या?
भाई वो भी का है बूम बाम का है भाई, दोनों ब्रदर्स हो गए हैं वहां पे। आरसीबी को बोला मैंने, बोला नहीं यार अभी तक, मैं बोला नहीं। मैच देखना चालू करूंगा तब, ठीक है मैच देखना चालू करूंगा
2 मिनट स्टार्ट होगा मैच। भाई कल
वॉच पार्टी विद टिबोन एंड बिंक्स, अरे आया था
कुछ
आया था वॉच पार्टी विद टिबोन एंड बिंक्स इज लाइक क्रेजी यार, इट्स लाइक आइसक्रीम ऑन माय डिक्की, ऐसे लिखा था।
लव यार
भाई क्या नाम था यार, देखना पढ़ना जाके।
हाँ देखा
क्या लिखा था पूरा बोल?
टिबोन एंड बिंक्स वॉच पार्टी इज क्रेजी, आई लव यू गाइस।
वो पढ़ी के खुद का स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देख सकता है। वो पीछे करने
लास्ट डे है, कल कब लोग वापस आएंगे क्या?
ये पीछे करने का जरूरत नहीं है, खुद का स्ट्रीम पीछे कर सकता है चोमटिया।
यूफो आते ही 2 चप्पल मारियो ठीक है।
हाँ भाई उधर भी यूफो को सपोर्ट किया था वो भी गया, रिबेल को भी सपोर्ट किया था वो भी गया, दोनों गए। यूफो को तो मैं जाते जाते हक दिया था, बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था मचा के आना। रॉसी को भी मैंने बोला था ऑल द बेस्ट यार सब याद आ रहा है यार अभी मेरे को।
मेरे से
हाँ सब याद आ रहा है यार।
ठीक भाई, बिंग्स को बोलो वीसीएल में वीएलटी को सपोर्ट ना करे भाई, दूर रहे प्लीज।
भाई नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है, करना पड़ेगा भाई।
करो
भाई पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं। हाँ
भाई कल एक नया टीम देखा रे मैंने, बांग्लादेश
एक टीम को सपोर्ट नहीं करने का $1 मिलियन मिनिमम। इंग्लिश के लिए गुड लक लिया था आपसे, अच्छा नहीं हूँ।
बांग्लादेश को कुछ नया टीम देखा
लक के क्या पता नहीं, रहेगा सामी रहेगा, सामी रहेगा वे वो
बैडमैन।
हाँ
बैडमैन का कुछ टीम है
उधर से खेल रहा है वो।
हाँ
केशव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द फॉड़े मेरी जान। लग गया, पढ़ाई में वर्क नहीं करता भाई, पढ़ाई में वर्क नहीं करता। यू आर माई इंस्पिरेशन, आई लव यू एंड योर वाइफ। क्या लैंग्वेज है? लेट्स गो वाइटैलिटी, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। हाँ
इन लोगों ने भी वाइटैलिटी क्रेडिट किया।
क्या हो गया रेप्टाइल? हाँ
पिकेम्स में अभी जो आज ऐसे सर्कल सर्कल दिखा रहे थे।
हाँ पता नहीं गाइस, 8K लाइक्स हो सकता है, ओनली 500 मोर टू गो। ठीक है।
Welcome back to Lock In. Let's get into the second match of the day between
Haji!
Vitality. As you guys can see,
Hey!
to keep it in check. So we've got SK Rossi joining us. Welcome.
Hello, thank you.
Guys, surprise!
Exciting to be on the desk. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great game.
Guys!
I'm sure your insight is going to be invaluable. We haven't been scrimming and playing against teams, so you've got a very different perspective.
Yeah,
from
I've even played against one of the teams, so yeah, I have pretty good insights.
Oh, I can't wait to see us break it down. But let's start with Leviatan here. Because,
some hard spam on
Greg
it,
didn't
eh?
call this, so I'm going to let you take this one. Josh, because they are looking so good.
Yeah, I think
भाई
they're looking
कुछ भी बोल रहे,
scary
स्माइल तो आता
good.
है
A lot
रॉसी
of
को
teams
देख
have been
के।
talking about how good they've been in scrims, and
Smile
now
तो
we've
आता है।
actually had an opportunity to watch them play. And I think their ascent has just been absolutely
हमारा
immaculate.
राशि, हमारा
We'll talk about
राशि।
that in a bit, but the player quality they've got too is really, really high. You know, King's been fragging, Taco's been fragging, Mazino,
What's the
the
team,
new
eh?
addition, has been popping off too. This is really supposed to be like a South American super team, right? That's kind of the whole point of the addition of Mazino.
No, I couldn't
वही
agree
मेरी
more. I
टीम
mean,
थी क्या?
from the talent perspective, you look at the individuals,
Bye.
they're just all so damn good. I mean,
रॉसी भाई
especially
बाल
with
ऐसा
the
करके
Mazino
फ्लेक्स करने का
tournament.
जरूरत नहीं है, ठीक है?
That guy's
देख
just
रहे हैं
been,
हम,
you know,
ठीक है
just
भाई?
dominating from an anchor position and playing smokes as well for them.
I mean,
मुझे
we
छोड़
talk
के
about maps,
सारे
so I think in the last
जी
matchup
वालों
you
को
guys
गुड
had
लक
questions
कर
about the
दो
map
भाई।
pool, but when it comes to one particular
40 रुपए
map,
नहीं,
Josh, I
भाव
feel
बढ़
like
चुका है अभी।
Leviatan are just one of the best, if
भाव
not the
बढ़
best
चुका
in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at their ascent. The South American
Huh?
teams are normally so
10,000
good
से
there,
चालू
but
है
look at how they control the
Binks।
attack side here. You know, they're just immaculate. The utility usage and then the way that they're pushing through, they're able to trade their way through. I mean, this round was bonkers, though. This round was the one where Mazino TP's up top and he's pinging out his teammates to spam
Lev
through
will
the
win
smoke.
the match.
In a
Hide
lot
दो।
of the other rounds, they've got Taco dashing in.
चलो
and
चलो
then
चलो
they've
अभिनव
got
को हाइड दो
into the
सीधा
smokes. A
हिटर।
bit like the telestrator you saw earlier from Bala.
कंफर्म विक्ट्री है,
This is a team that
कंफर्म।
understands how the attack side works, and for a defense-sided map, if you're good on
ये
attacking,
क्या था भाई, मारते
you
मारते
just got it
उछल
all.
रहा है बंदा, तुम
And I
बोलो
think that
जीते
makes
गए
it
ना।
really difficult to get through.
Yeah, and Rossi, you know, I've heard so much
Vitality
about
जीतेगा।
this team and after seeing them, do you
Let's
feel
go।
like they're one of the favorites in this bracket in the tournament?
Leviatan for sure. They're like very deadliest team out there. I would say aim-wise, strategy-wise, they're really strong. Even when I was talking to Erin, he said like they're one of the best teams on Ascent. We're like they are really good and they're really sharp, and especially King. You know, he plays like multiple agents like Viper.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes duelist Raze and sometimes initiator like KO. Just to have that switch of mentality between each agents, like
क्या
when you're
scene
Viper,
भाई?
you're like basically like a controller, and when you're KO, you need to lead
हाँ?
the team, lead the charge with your util, and even when you're Raze, you have to go out and frag. Like
भाई
King
मेरा
is like
RR
a
का क्या
consistent
होगा?
fragger for their team.
Respect and
Like, all of the
redemption।
tournaments that I've seen, all of the games I've seen, he's
Huh?
like really good. Just like
Tiban भाई,
play.
रुको, सुनो
multiple agents and also consistently frag for the team. I think it's just brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just doesn't have that flexibility
चाहे
we were talking about,
ले
and these
लो
IGL,
पर
like,
good luck
and,
कर
I
दो
mean,
जी
he's just so clean.
ठीक
in
है
terms
good
of
luck
his
यार
movement.
जिनका भी
It's so
एग्जाम है
impressive
जी
because,
all the best
you know, if you're calling for a
love
game,
you love
your aim and your movement is like
अब
secondary to what
करा
you're thinking about is
डेटा
going
है
on
भाई
in the
मैं
moment, right, in the
ठीक है
server.
ठीक है
It's why it's so rare to see a fragging IGL player, but King does it all. I mean, the guy is just sublime in every single capacity. It's like he's just maxed out on the traits and like the FIFA Ultimate Team card or something. I don't know, he's just got like 99 on everything.
He doesn't have like, I feel like the normal narratives around the IGL. People are like,
वहाँ पे
he's
वो
like
होता रहेगा ना रे कि अगर हंसने नहीं आ रहा तो भी हंसना पड़ता है ना
do everything, which I feel like makes him really scary.
I mean, it's like if the IGL is fragging out of his mind, that's a huge motivation for all the teams. Like our IGL is leading the team now. Let's go charge up, and it's our time to show
घर
ourselves. So
लेने
King
से
is a
पहले
really good leader and
सेल कर
fragging out
दे
of his mind.
अरे
It's a really good
यार
motivation for the team.
Yeah. I'm interested to see, though, how deep the map pool actually goes for Leviatan, because their ascent looked great, but they had a bit of a shaky performance on Pearl. They're still able to get it over the line because they're a fantastic team. But I don't know whether they've demonstrated the same level of depth as...
भाई कुछ भी बोलो मैं रॉसी उधर है देख के मजा आया हाँ 4000 मैचेस नहीं राहुल भाई जब सारे दुनिया तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट खड़े हो ना आपको फेस करना पड़ता है
Well, let's talk about Brent's favorite team of all time. It is Team Vitality. Tell us why you believe in this roster so much.
I mean, they had a definition of a dark horse.
आज मैं राहुल भाई को गलत प्रूव करते रहूंगा राहुल भाई एंड तक रुकना एंड तक रुकना अभी बोल रहा हूं
These tournaments like this
ठीक है
is where players like that can shine. Like
एंड तक रुकना जैसे मैं जीतूंगा ना मेरे को एक I'm sorry I saw like selfie video too ठीक है टैग कर देना
just been kind of simmering in the VRLs, but you know, just to remind everybody at home, this is a guy who's
देखा वो क्यूटी वो जो क्यूटी थी वो भी वाइटलिटी बोल रही थी बे 500 की शर्ट लेवल नहीं अलग से शर्त में लगा सकते हैं भाई वरना बॉन्ड चला जाएगा अभी तो मैं थैंक फॉर द फॉरवर्ड निंजा गेमर वाइटी को स्पेशल गुड लक बोल दो निंजा गेमर वाइटी बेस्ट ऑफ लक गुड लक फॉर योर जी एग्जाम एकदम मस्त एकदम स्मूथ जाएगा तेरे सारे एग्जाम स्मूथ जाएगा भाई Gamers and thank you for the 20
It's a team like Vitality. It was just like they play on more on the confidence and the momentum that carries with Twiston. You know, it's like Twiston is making the chaos around the map, and then the Senator, you know, capitalizing on it, looking around, taking space, calling for the team, you know, secondary calling, and just telling them like what's happening around the map. And I think they carry forward with that. Against us is every time it was Twiston on the other side, Senator lurking around, so it was very annoying for us. So I think Vitality capitalized on the confidence and you know, like lot of momentum based.
I was impressed though with a lot of their defensive protocols. I think on Split they demonstrated a great understanding of the map, and also just the way that they're controlling the map on Lotus here too, investing a lot of utility early on in fairly unusual ways.
Yeah, I think the way that they were varying that up as well. I mean, firsthand, Rossi, you were experiencing this, right? And it makes it so much harder. But the reason I picked that example as well when I was
लेव जीता तो नहीं लेव जीता तो नहीं
they're a team that are clearly
अपन जीता तो 10 गिफ्टेड वो देगा टिबन देगा
and the extra layers on top, and beyond that point it comes down to player quality and like the fundamentals and how they trade off of each other, which clearly they have.
जब सारी दुनिया हकीकत बता रही हो तुम्हें उन्हें फेस करना जाओ तो फेस चट्टी में गिर जाती
I'm glad you guys already started the conversation on Twiston, because EMEA, we knew what he can do. You know, he was a known quantity already, but...
By 7 legs, babe! 757 bench.
Yeah, and he said previously, I keep bringing this up because I find it so funny, but like in a previous interview he's saying, our team doesn't have any star players. And I cannot think that that's anything more opposite compared to what he showcased it. Because the guy was just on a tear over and over again, being able to pull just miraculous moments from just nowhere, it seems like. And that kind of player quality as well is something that, you know, some teams might be lacking it, they'll offset it.
साला पहला सुपर चैट ये बोलने को किया तूने लव यू यार फ्रैग भाई मैं चाहता हूँ आपके सारे एग्जाम्स अच्छे जाए यार बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू यू यार फ्रैग भाई Thank you for
It's hard on split and finding holes in your game as a
पुरानी
newer
यादें
team.
ताज़ा हो गई.
I think he's going to find that way more difficult against Leviatan, a team that is really drilled and the core's been together for a while.
Yeah, like if the Leviatan boys have saw the game against us, I think they're gonna definitely punish, because even when the Vitality guys had the side, Twiston was always like aggressive.
Yeah.
No, he was never passive. So I think if they start punishing that, I think Twiston's confidence will also go down, and the team will be like making a lot of mistakes, and that might stop their momentum. But they need to punish first. I think that's the game. Leviatan need to punish Twiston out and punish their mistakes. I think that will be a very good start for them.
Well, Twiston, he's got a secret weapon though, and we all know what that is.
अगर
Let's do
आपने
a
जी को
shorty
support ना
check-in.
किया होता
Of
तो
course,
आज रस
this
ले.
guy in EMEA,
अरे
he loves
यार.
shorties, buckies, judge anything like a
कुछ भाई
shotgun.
मैं
And as
नहीं
you guys
हूँ,
can
मैं
see on your
prove
screen, I
करूँगा
think
भाई,
it's
मैं नहीं हूँ
45
भाई.
so
ये
far
game देखो.
shorty kills, and
मैं
I believe
prove
he even
करूँगा.
tweeted like he's gonna donate.
लोग बहुत गाली दे रहे हैं मुझे टीपो.
नर्फ हो गया. शॉट को नर्फ होने
Max,
वाला है.
anyone has got in one map
अच्छा है, होना चाहिए.
was Sugar Zero, and that was 4 shorty kills in one map.
Was that all the
so
way back in like Reykjavik or something?
I think so, but I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Twiston can beat that.
Possibly. I mean,
Yeah.
the shorty developments, I'm not even kidding. It's really nerdy to talk about, like how weapons come into like tournaments and people figure out more and more ways to use it. But the shorty is just, this tournament so far, people are using it way more. Like it gives you the extra element, like I've noticed so
मैं तो
many
सिर्फ
more
रॉसी को ही देख
players
रहा हूँ.
spamming through smokes with the Phantom, and they run out of ammo, and
पूरा
the
नजर.
immediate response
कैमरा
is like a
घुमाओ.
pro or anyone is to run in there and punish them,
कैमरा
but they
घुमाओ.
just whip out a shorty, and then they kill you when you're trying to punish them like
Miles
these smokes.
तो
I've
है,
seen that so
बंदे.
many more times now.
The reason it works with for Twiston is like he plays Jet and he's an opper. He just take a shot.
सुन रहे
Let's
हो?
say he missed. The opponents are like, he missed the shot. Let's run at him
बराबर.
and instantly have a shorty, and it's an easy kill for them. And that's why it works more on Sugar Zero as well. He plays a controller. He just pop off a smoke and play inside with the shorty, and it's
बराबर.
very hard to expect. And on a big stages, you might tend to make mistakes, and you might forgot that the player has a shorty out of nowhere. And
Correct.
it really works with Twiston because he's on Jet.
बंदा नहीं
Those
है
men
but
get shorty kills.
हमारा
They
अपना
need to
लव
bring back
लव
the
यार
broken
कितना है.
classic right click.
आपके भी
Because
सारे
that
एग्जाम्स
was
अच्छे
keeping
जा
the
रहे
shorty
थे.
in
लव
check.
यू लव
When,
यू.
when there
No
was,
way.
when the classic right click was broken, there was no need to buy a shorty, and we all just had goofy, silly moments with the
You're killing
classic all over the place.
I want
That's
the
what we
Bucky.
need.
I want the Bucky
The old
back.
Bucky.
Decent.
Yeah, Bucky
Full run and
FC.
gun.
As a
Buy
secondary
Bucky.
weapon?
Dude, Korea would take over as a region. When I was playing Korean ranked,
बंस
the
ऐसे
amount of times
बात
people would just
कर
force
पाएगा
Bucky
क्या
second
कभी?
round, third
भाई
round,
मेरा
whatever, just
इंग्लिश
full barrel
कैसे
Bucky
है?
was insane. They're playing like it's pre-nerf Bucky.
What
Like,
do you
Korea
think
would take
about the
over if it was
Vitality
on
as a
Bucky.
team? So basically what I feel is Vitality as a team is like crazy. They do things very crazy, and the headshot if you see are always above the body, which is like completely crazy. ऐसा.
That I think it's a game for Vitality, but I know Leviatan has a really good team and they are
Yeah.
very experienced on big stages. I think
Yeah.
they'll be able to punish it and they're gonna take this game away. Yeah.
What about you, Josh?
Yeah, I've got to favor Leviatan. I just think they look so clean on the maps that they.
इतना सपोर्ट किया था रॉसी को. देख रहे हो? इतना सपोर्ट किया था रॉसी को. साहब निकला यार. अपने भाई को सपोर्ट नहीं किया जो बोला वाइटलिटी जीतेगा करके.
This bracket, like Na'Vi, like Fnatic, that have shown us more and on deeper map pools. So that's what I'm looking for here
रॉसी
today.
भाई
Leviatan not
रॉसी को
just to
बोलो
win,
भाई
but
को
to
सपोर्ट
impress.
करने.
Yeah.
got about 10 seconds
Binks
to-
darling, bad
Yeah,
luck to
fine.
me
My,
and
my
it's a
brain
white
says
please.
Leviatan. I agree with
Bad
you
luck
guys.
नहीं
I think
देते बे
on
अपन.
paper,
केशव भाई
everything
क्या
across
बात
the board
कर.
seems like they should be taking it. But my heart says
केशव
Leviatan.
thank you for the 40 minute
I
John.
don't. It's pea-sized.
Only
it's
good
tiny,
looks.
So maybe that does not bode well for you guys. Honestly.
Time's
Super
up, your
chat कर लो,
time's up,
हो
bro,
जाना.
your time's up because the
क्या आपने
teams
सोचा
are
कभी
ready right now. It's time
maybe
to
आपने
bring
आपका
out
नया सेटअप
Leviatan
बनाती है
and Team
पहले ऐसा
Vitality
फना
onto
नहीं
stage
लगता
for the
था.
next
जल्दी
round
अपना
of
कर
this
लो. वो भी हो
matchup.
सकता है, वो भी हो सकता है. पॉसिबल है. क्या क्यूट है ना मैच ये वाला
मैं
मैच.
उधर होता ना. You are a good question. चलो 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 चलो. I am so exhausted for this match.
ये देखो #2 टीम देखो. भाई मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई. ये तो कंफर्म मेरा है. रेडी है ना तेरा 10 रेडी है.
हाँ है इधर ही लुसिफर.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. Yeah, Death Train baby.
बस सब लोग देखते हैं भाई.
Tristan देख रहे हो. इंडियन प्लेयर की तो रेस्पेक्ट करो। कौन सा? ये तो सब दोगलापन है। कल परसों तक आपके प्रेडिक्शन को मानते थे, आज आपको ही पनौती बोले और नहीं तो दोगलापन है नहीं। ओ टाको लीला है इसमें, टाको लीला। इन सब में तू किसको जानता है?
क्रिस्टन को जानता हूं मैं।
तो कौन सा टीम जीतेगा?
भाई मेरे हिसाब से, भाई मैं सच्ची बताऊं,
हाँ
मैं लेवी का गेम नहीं देखा यार।
हाँ
एक भी नहीं देखा।
फिर भी तो उनके साथ है, शर्म आती है मेरे अगेंस्ट जाने में।
तूने वो सिलेक्ट किया, मुझे यही तो बाकी था इसलिए।
वो भी है।
Now, Rossi, as we were watching that, you know, I saw a little bit of emotion.
टिबोन भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं
यार, एक बार कृष्ण भाई मुझे माफ कर दो, हैवी आया था आपको बैट दुआ, लव यू यार।
फिर भी जीता
ले लो यार वापस बैट दुआ।
नहीं, इस बार तेरा भाई उसके साथ खड़ा है।
अगर आज ये हागा ना, उस दिन का आज भी इफेक्ट है।
नहीं, आज तेरा भाई उसके साथ खड़ा है, कुछ नहीं होगा आज उसको, डबल मारेगा आज।
Miss being on the stage already.
The
Rossi बोल रहा है।
modality will be feeling the same way. Leviatan have
Rossi
actually
को
done a
सुन,
lot
मेरे
of
को
work
क्या मालूम था वो
to
बोल
arm
रहा है भाई।
themselves and be match ready for tournaments
मुंह नहीं
like
दिखाया।
this, moments like this. But Leviatan, as you see them still grouped together, it's still pretty new for them.
Yeah, it is. But one advantage
अबे मतलब क्या अबे?
they haven't lost that underdog mentality, I think, at the back of their heads. They still like the fact that they are dark horse.
यार ये
आप तक मैम को फ्यूचर के लिए गुड लक
That's great.
करूंगा।
People aren't really,
ये
paying
नहीं कर
close
सकता।
attention to them, but these maps
भाई,
are going in
home
a
ground
very
है क्या?
interesting direction.
I believe
Center's
Bunks
not been
time
banned
for
out
some
off the
redemption,
ring.
buddy.
I'm not sure that's a mistake from
Thank you, yaar,
Takeaway.
Anish,
It's
yaar.
obvious one, but Leviatan are not
Thank
hitting it.
That is weird to me. I mean, I think in the off-season, their Haven looked really shaky. Leviatan were playing with Kesnit, though, and they were still playing
गलत
with
map
the
लिया।
meta, so I'm sure they've done a lot of work. From a
Oh, भाई,
curious
Leviatan ने गलत map लिया।
perspective, I actually quite like
Lol,
this because
इधर
we get
leak
to
हो
see
गया।
more
फंस
map
में
depth. But
क्या
I
leak हो
also
गया?
just
दिखा
feel
तो
like
दिया।
Center's the obvious pick.
Yeah, Rossi, what do you make of this? Haven and Pearl as the first two.
I think like Leviatan guessed that Vitality might have prepared for them in Ascent. I think that's why they went for a surprise pick of Haven, because everybody knows how good Leviatan is. Like that's their highest win rate, right, on that map. So I think that's why they took another route of going for Haven, maybe knowing that Vitality might have prepared for them really well.
We're gonna get Ascent anyway, it looks like.
But
Yeah.
and I think if this ends up going to 3, I heavily favour Leviatan. But there does seem to be, based on the map pool, an opportunity here.
Ascent?
If Leviatan start out shaky on Haven, I could see a world where Twiston's Jet leads them to a 2-0 upset.
Yeah, and
2-0 upset, baby!
First map Haven, I think actually will work out quite nicely for them. When I've watched this team in the off-season and at various times as well,
Rossi commentary कर रहा है, analyst.
Bone Code also an amazing IGL.
Well, here is the Prime Gaming agent select. I'm looking forward to seeing what both teams are going to pick here. And obviously, as we see, Lev, they haven't played this map yet in 2023, it looks like. And so far, everything is not too weird.
Twiston Chamber?
Yeah, I mean, Leviatan were playing it in the off-season, but you're right, that might have been in late 2022.
हाँ,
So
डर गया था
Shine
मैं।
going to KO, just Taco's got to be playing
डर गया था।
on the raise, right.
I mean, this is really interesting. When I watched Leviatan last in this map, they had counter strats on counter strats. They were seasonading the pocket where Omen's TP.
भाई पुराना बात मत करो, चलो करो,
Look out for
चलो।
those kind of layers as well.
But to me, it felt a bit surface level. I want to see deeper.
And Rossi, Jet versus Raze, what do you think?
I think like the Raze is really good at taking the A lobby control, especially when you're a defender,
Yeah.
conditioning the team
मेरा
to
stats
move towards
leak कर रहा
POC. I think that's their game plan. It's all about the A lobby fight, is what I feel.
Yeah, and also Twiston's going to have some opportunities on that shorty. And speaking of shorties, here are my two shorties.
शादीशुदा है तो शर्म कर करो भाई।
Sue, did you get a lost in the sauce there? Little lost in the sauce, huh? You said shorty and there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
We'll take it as a compliment.
Sure,
I appreciate
that's what I'm
that.
gonna do.
Thank you. However, let's kind of talk about this game because I genuinely think this could be a very volatile matchup between these two. The desk alluding to the individual capability, how it felt to play against
भाई
them.
क्या बोलते ना क्या
Multitudes of
बात
aspects
करते
coming
हैं।
into this game.
Don't
Now,
mute।
where's your
ले mute।
I'm kind of in agreement with the desk in the fact that this seems like it could be very split between.
Who do you think will win Vitality 2-0? 100,000 million%.
On this stage, Leviatan, very experienced roster, but a lot more expectations riding on them, especially with a lot of the crowd backing them right now, Lauren.
Leaks मिल गए इधर।
biggest
जीत गया
question for
पहला
me
मैच
is Taco Leah, how is he going to be looking on this race? Last time we really saw Leviatan crush on this map, it was King playing that.
लीक्स मिल गया
Taco
पहला
Leah was
मैच
on that
जीत गया
chamber.
Vitality
Now he's
ऑलरेडी
out of the meta, so we see King flexing over to that breach roll that
नो
Adverso used to play.
मैसेज किया रॉसी ने
He
मैसेज
has
किया
been invaluable to this side, and we are underway. It will be Vitality on the attacking side, which of course then means Leviatan on the
पहला
defensive
राउंड ही
side.
रीटेक
Seaside somewhat open and
बेबी
instantaneous posturing for this retake.
रीटेक में आता
Let's see
भाई
if there's
पहला
any
पिस्टल
sort of
राउंड
threats
तो
they
रीटेक
can
इम्पॉसिबल
manifest,
है
but I love this deep hold towards middle. Bone Cold hyper aware of the potential, and did he just catch the timing on Taco?
Yep, heard the footsteps for sure, and I don't think they clipped him at all. And Mulsey's just swinging around the back, but he doesn't manage to find the kill. Gold will be good for one now, a second. Shy able to answer back with just one of his
रेडी
own.
रखना 10 बेबी
Trying to get themselves back here into the site. Messina just going to be laying down smoke.
Mazzino tapping on the spike, drastically outnumbered, but bear in mind, Vitality
He's
aren't
holding it.
anywhere near here. Someone needs to deny
This
this.
could be a heartbreaker.
Oh, he's done it! Right under their noses. No idea and no ability to get back into it. I thought that was finally time for Vitality to post a pistol round.
It absolutely should have been. But yeah, that pistol round victory is still going to be eluding them here. As Lev, they just get in, get the stick. But that was about as perfect as a beginning for Vitality. They get the site for free. Bone Cold charges to Garage, finds two. That initial opening there from Mulsey, well, doesn't find the eliminations. Still, he put pressure down. But they just didn't have the coverage to prevent that defuse from coming in. So Lev steal that round away. But we did see Vitality being so consistent at winning these eco rounds. There's less sheriffs than we're used to seeing, but let's see if they can get it done.
I want to just keep tabs on that. Again, I asked Hypok, who is currently obviously in his dungeon, what he was looking for. Give me a win condition here. Hold on, that's a mistake from Taco. He's got to try and stay alive. He's being pressured. He's down.
बोल ना
Yes, actually, they're on the
बोल
side.
ना हेलो
That is the play that Rossi was saying.
टिबोन क्या हो गया टिबोन
That confidence. That's
टिबोन
That's a big swing and a big
Hello?
but no one really ready to
टिबोन
play
आवाज
off.
आ रहा है
Just cuts across, everybody continues.
टिबोन आवाज आ रहा है क्या
Deep alert from Bone Cold hovering back at a lobby, just making
Short
sure that no one approaches from
prediction,
behind.
baby.
Should give them now a very good idea that it's going to be a heaven and link push. Their way through, Twistin finding one, now a fourth.
Oh, Twiston's on for the
हाँ, मैं बाहर गया
damn
था।
ace. This boy is heating up. 4 already. Wants to make it his own.
1 HP.
Oh, he's done for Bone Cold. Yeah, he'll take it
चार
away.
मारे
That's
उसने।
just fine. But 4 for Twiston. You talk about
बजा मत
confidence.
record
You
करा
talk
दे।
about being an eco
जीत
cobra to
गया
an extent.
भाई।
But again, you'll
Second
take that every
round
day of the week.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Punishing
crucial
any of
रहता।
those
First
players
round
that pushed
जीतने से
up,
ज़्यादा
catching
अच्छा
Taco in
second
a
round रहता।
comfortable scenario then. Trying to back away desperately, the paranoia straight
This
sent out. It was just
this
perfect.
is
It was spiral off the back as soon
first
as he got that
appearance
XP
again
to hand. He was
Latam
golden.
roster.
And I just don't know how they
Latam
continue
roster
to be
मतलब
this consistent in winning out on these eco rounds, but they're not letting
नहीं
that
समझा
initial
कुत्ता अलग ही
skill
लिखा
on the
है।
defuse upset them
चिल्ला मत,
whatsoever.
sorry।
Now the momentum is completely swung. You see 4 rifles, still the Spectre held by Twistin, who's 5-0 and 2, as it's just going to be classics and some util for the side of Lev. Turning this around for them seems like a nigh impossible task.
Yeah, and as I said, I was speaking to Mike earlier.
Region, अच्छा, region.
Vitality to
Latam मतलब Latam नाम में लिखा था। ऐसा पूरा लिखने का ना Latam क्यों लिखते हैं? पूरा लिखना है यार।
Still, the conversion here in the second certainly course correction to say the least. And also had a quick chat with the coach of Vitality just prior to the start, a moment before they went on really. And he predicted this veto incredibly well. As in to the extent of Ascent, as in the extent of the first map, he knew their veto to a T. So, Vitality should be more than prepared. They should be very well equipped with what's coming their way. I want to see how they look though. I'm also looking at the fundamentals here, Seth. I'm looking at how clean do they keep these rounds, because right now they are walking into potentially a 4-play stack on C.
मेरा दिल रुक
Still
जाए
no
यार
weapons.
chat।
Not going to be advantageous to them. Fault line goes out. Stun does connect there on Twistin. Still manages to make it up above. Spray coming through. It takes a little bit of damage back, but still will find King, and Mazzino falls as well. That's Mark pushing in. We'll get one. So first death there for the Vitality Jet, but now it's just Shy with a shorty on the back site, and he misjudges where he's going to be wrapped on. Destrin will go ahead and finish it off before game is
मुझे भी
on.
लगा। सांस से रुक के बैठा था मैं।
It's what we're asking for. And I already like it. If we kind of roll our minds back even to that pistol, I love seeing
VCT
constantly
LOCK
watching those flanks, constantly making sure that back line is secured no matter what. You saw in the pistol kind of.
ये हाँ ना
क्या हुआ?
वाइटलिटी ये इवेंट में सारे पिस्तौल राउंड हारे।
इसमें जीते हैं।
जी के सामने 6 हारा। ये वाला भी हारे 7।
ठीक है भाई, पिस्तौल राउंड सेक्सी था भाई।
भाई 7 पिस्तौल राउंड हारे ये इवेंट में।
The individuals here, are
इस तल फेंक दो मैं
exceptionally good on
तुमको
some of these maps. So if they can
शॉर्टी हो जाए
build
शॉर्टी
off
राउंड
that here,
कहेंगे ना
that's
फिर
what I'm
उसको
looking forward to. But again,
पिस्तौल राउंड आ रहा है
it's
शॉर्टी
not a
राउंड नहीं आ
standalone start,
रहा
showing
ये हो
presence
सकता है
towards A long, no commitment behind it, and a heftier lean towards C. Now, Mazzino has to greet them at the door.
Already getting backed up. There's the aftershock. There's the paranoid to buy some time. Gets himself tucked into the corner.
सीधा घुसेगा
Relatively safe for now. Dart has to be cleared. He's still going to get pinged though. TP's
वो क्या
across.
टीपी मारा बे
Playing with the info game as much as he can, but will only be good for a one-for-one trade. The back, but King over here at Lumber.
क्या ट्रेड्स हो रहे ना क्या ट्रेड्स हो रहे ना
Still, let's look at where the other two players are. One towards CT, one still towards B. All C, down to 10 HP.
Huh?
He's walking with Taco. Great damage with the 1v2 now. Tap on the spike, he's been spotted. He can't get away with this anymore. He needs to find one of these two kills, and they're giving him no options.
But no one's watching behind. With 44 seconds on the clock, he could absolutely rotate out of this, but he's going to be creeping back into C, looking to take the fight. Spots one. Now he's going to hightail it. Cuts across over towards A.
Yeah, he's making a go of this one. Going to make him work for this. Still a little bit of utility on the fade as well, so Sender, where'd you take this one? Going to get himself a plant here. It's all about timing, and how does he divide these two players?
10 seconds left, now 8 on that fade for the Haunt. Be instrumental in trying to spot out
ओ
exactly
अगर
where
टरेट आते हो किसने डाल दिया ना टरेट सीन हो
down
जाएगा
into short, looking to see if he can catch anybody in the lobby. Necessarily reading that they're already in the site. Continue to poke and prod around.
Prince कर दिया लग रहा है
Not yet coming out.
The plant's almost baiting for the other side.
ओ रिवील हो गया
Just enough space to be able to spot him out. The Prowler now chases. Taco goes to the aggro swing. Gets the headshot. Lev will go ahead and even up the score at 2-2.
I like the concept there from Sender.
क्या भाई
Making
बिग
out
ब्रेन्स
the
प्ले
block,
था
connecting
बे
and then slipping in towards Sewer, trying to maybe keep them guessing. They were both facing towards
I
CT
feel
heaven, but again, gets revealed
Fans is
and
one of the best
jigs up.
casters
There's no
in
more
the
getting
game.
away with it. Can't do anything. So split at 2 apiece here. This is what I
बहुत
expect
प्यारा
from this game.
बोलती
What a high quality game we're seeing so far. Highly volatile. We're still seeing that value
हाँ,
from
one
Twisted
bullet.
hitting on this. I'm looking on the other side.
हाँ?
Leviatan as a collective though answering back in kind. Not a
ये
single
देखो, ये kill
individual standing up
देखो।
and kind of
हाँ, देखो।
over delivering yet, but my eye's still going towards Shy. He has been
ये player
so
भी
good
अच्छा है
at
यार।
kind of the quiet unsung hero to an extent at times in their previous
कोई
games
सीन
as
नहीं
well. So
कौन ही कोई कोई नहीं है
go and see if this carries on forward. Different look this time over towards A.
Setting out the Haunt. Be cleared. Well, maybe we would see that Seize Nade combo, but for now, Taco's just going to be holding on to the paint shells. Heavy pressure applied as they get that three-man push down, but with the smoke coming through, looks like they will just maybe look to back away. King getting ready to reply to some of this garage pressure that was being put out there by Sender, but he's backed off the fault line, ends up getting held.
पिंकी भाभी खेल रही है क्या केजे नहीं रे
Sender though needs to go through the protocol list
He's
trying to
shy
get some of this
करके
utility. Try and draw one of the 3 players away from A, but it's still pretty convincing. Twiston's on a tear though. Oh my word! Taco in the meantime explodes Bone Cold, and they still don't have that springboard towards the side. They have no
अरे
angles
ओमेन
thus far.
हेलो
These angles are deadly. That's a barrel spotted, and that's a body on the ground.
Testria just not reading that somebody could have been tucked there. Right in the cubby, they get spotted. Now the Haunt out, tagging 2. Twiston entries, finds 1. Sender getting Nazwar as well. King now just looking to hold it down.
भाई
The side
ट्विस्टन
pulls
है
in,
भाई
back. Another
भाई
decade for
ट्विस्टन
him.
है भाई
Now pops that
हाँ?
lockdown. Plant interrupted for a brief moment. They're going to be running
पिंकी
the
खेल
clock pretty close
अच्छा
here.
खेल रहे नहीं वो गांव में गांव बोल रहा घर में घर गई हो
Doesn't catch him on the way out, but he's going to be pretty assured where they're going to be. Lockdown does clear.
Eats the fall damage.
The plant's good for long. They need players to correctly and
Jard,
they do. Vitality.
baby.
Really
Oh.
nice adjust medium on the plant there to make sure
Send
they
कर दे,
play
Timon,
that
आप भी.
lobby.
Close game लग रहा है
And
मुझे,
no,
close game लग रहा
I
है।
can't believe
Send
they
कर
still
पहले,
find
send कर, आजा,
value on the
चल।
side. This is still Twiston just striding.
Lag,
They
काय का
had no
lag?
success initially. This was Taco
भाई,
just taking the
Twiston तो
wind
है
out of their
भाई।
sails. They still had that player tucked into the cubby to deny the sewer access.
अगर
It looked
इसको
like the gates were
मारता ना
shut.
ये।
And then Twiston pulls off this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. The fact that you are able to open up, find those 2 kills, you get the showstopper out onto Bone Cold, you have
crazy
just
player है बे।
lurk tucked away, being able to take down
क्या ना
Testria.
बे
Twiston just shows up and
कितना राउंड गए टोटल जो पहले 13 पहुंचा वो जीता
Well, Vitality back in the lead once more as we see this forward push coming out here from Taco. He's got some backup. They cleared the turret, so they have not noted his forward position yet, but this drone certainly can. Oh,
ये क्या शॉट था
Wow. Yeah, Taco not making too many subtleties about this. Mazzino with him as well. I want to see how well this default holds. Yeah, they're being very diligent. There's still a little bit of a threat here in the form of Mazzino, so maybe he could do some chip damage, but I like what I'm seeing from Vitality. Again, when you look at this squad, it's a little bit more kind of the gunslingers of the EMEA,
baby.
right? They're super high potential players, incredibly mechanically gifted. Throwing Bone Cold as a great mind, a great kind of leader in that essence. But again, it's do they have that composure? Do they not overextend? Do they not get, sloppy in their anti-ecos? So far,
He's
super
winning
clean.
on talent
Like
and
Leviatan
losing on luck.
super
Kuch
slippery,
losing
right?
was
They will
in
find space. They are just
जीत
an
गया वो।
explosive back. The aggression is normally great.
Right? भाई send करो चलो
Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of the change up, getting Taco Leah in that forward position.
खुद से
Unfortunately,
हरकत
it's
नहीं है
just fairly well read from the side of Vitality. Hawk goes out, instantly cleared. No spots, no headshots through the smoke. Really, from here on out, it's about whatever damage
ये लोग अरे
flicked.
ये लोग यहाँ पे
Some
रहेंगे
of these
बेस पे
guns
और
have the
अल्टी
hands
में
of
मरेंगे
Vitality.
देखना आगे नहीं
Money
जाएंगे वो
is
लोग
stacked up nicely. They will be able to get that next spot.
आगे नहीं जाएंगे वो लोग
Bolster
अल्टी
the
से
economy,
मारेंगे
but it seems like they're actually just going to hang back. wait for
पीछे
the
ही
fight to
बैठेंगे और
explode,
अल्टी से
not
मारेंगे
give over
देखना
any more ult charges. Even though Twisted
Big
only one
brain.
black.
नहीं क्योंकि उनके साथ ही ऐसा होता बिग ब्रेन करने जाते लेकिन पोपो
but
में
they are
जाता
very comfortable. Once their
Pender
money
के
now
साथ
will
हुआ
become far
क्या
more
हुआ मेरे को
robust
नहीं
with this
समझा क्या
wide
बोला
and basically you've got 5 rifles still on deck. You've got all the
ओ
missiles
जो
still
रिवील
there.
हुआ वो
They have that
ओ
much round in hand if they
वैसा
get the opportunity. Now for
इतना
Leviatan,
दिमाग
too far away themselves. I'm going to
इतना
have to
दिमाग
double
लगा
check
रहा है
this.
रात के
Twiston
1
is
बजे
just
सब बढ़िया
winning. Everything's going his way. It's lovely to see Twiston actually getting probably the eyeballs on his talent that he deserves, because he has been a hot prospect, but to be able to do this against Leviatan is a very different ordeal.
Yeah. So far, we just haven't really seen Lev find their footing yet. Taco with a
भाई Twiston है भाई कुछ भी
beginning,
बोल
3 and 5 at the moment. Need that explosive raise to really rely on.
10 kill मार भी दिया है भाई
When you heard the desk's reactions, him shifting over the raise, we figured Chamber out of the meta, King's probably going to be playing something a bit more flexible. He's shown in those off-season tournaments that he has been playing Breach on Haven. We're expecting that Jet to still come through.
Ooh, a little mid-piece. No one there this time. Again, yes, Bone Cold has been occasionally lingering there in their defaults, but when they're going for these A pieces, he's with them. That's different. Mazzino takes down Sender, eyes towards Twiston. He's still standing. He's still deadly. Ult's coming through. Bone Cold pins down Mazzino, but it ain't clean.
No, it certainly is not. Shy able to find Twiston there. After Shock, just pushing Destrian out of hell. Molesy able to still stay tucked away. He's still alive, but the man advantage is here for the side of Lev, and this is a round they desperately need to win, and they also need to try to get it as cleanly as possible.
King's ult, right? That is always going to be the caveat to this round. There it is. They actually held the pace a little. See if they get away. Oh, Bone Cold stuck around just long enough. Perfect play from Bone Cold. Keeps himself to the site, and all in the meantime, Destrian takes the TP, hits the ult, and heads over towards C.
वो लोग को मालूम पड़ जाएगा कि सीलॉन्ग पे ही
Fantastic adjustment for them. I was worried because they weren't playing in hell. That Rolling Thunder was going to be able to hit everybody, but Destrian just goes ahead, pulls the trigger on the TP ult, gets himself in the C to get the safe plant, as well as that huge kill on Taco Leah.
And they're still so paranoid about a lurk potentially, and I don't blame you. There's a chance that Bone Cold could have still been on A, trying to backfill this.
By sexy team है ना
Going their way.
Vitality
If they're saving yet, they're going to just hit the brakes on this one. The rifles are far more valuable at this point. They have very little to play in with this on. And yes, Vitality burn a great deal of their ultimates in this round, but in another round on the board, and the gap goes further away from Leviatan. The money I want to look towards Leviatan as well. What's the advisor they're going to be down on? They also burn most of their ults that they had to hand, so they are going to be on the lower end of that as well. I've got to expect a timeout soon, Seth. They got to pump the brakes on this, get a grip on this game, because it's spiraling out of control now.
Yeah, we'll see if they decide to do it here. But I do agree. A 3-round deficit.
भाई ये क्या था बे
Not going to be feeling too great. Granted, it is round or side
वो
selection
कनेर
rather.
था बे ऊपर डाला था क्या डब्बे के
Yeah, Bone Cold just pulling back, looting that Rolling Thunder. Just gets the snipes across there on the Taco Leah.
ये लोग का एजेंट कैसे कॉल देता रहेगा पता है ह्यूस्टन भाई आप सी जाके 3 मारो हम ए जा रहे हैं
That would have been even more impressive than the ones we've seen so far.
They still feel like they've got a little something here, and aggression might be the name of the game, and straight away Taco slices right through him. Shy in support through Garage. It's not over yet. Vitality needs to get a grip on this round.
How does he win that?
A bounding fade apparently denies it. So this is the first time the aggression has been turned up to 11.
As we're able to win that out, sure it goes down to 8 HP, but the man advantage drastically now in the favor of Leviatan.
What's being diverse बुरा हाल चल रहा है
Spike over towards
जो भी टीम बोले जीतेगा
for the operator.
आ रहे low fill car
See if they try to play this one out for now. He's just going to be holding back towards spawn. They do have an abundance of cash, so even if this off does get downed,
उछल
They
उछल
will be
के
able to
मार
buy
के
another
गया.
one should they choose, but it's more about not letting it get into the hands of the defending team.
Now, do they have any chances in this Molzy?
King has to know that he's close, especially now.
क्या dodge करते हैं लोग.
Molzy and
Dodge
Taco
है
now
भाई.
ready to greet. Spots one player.
क्या
Does
dodge
Molzy read there
करते हैं
could be
ना?
someone close? Again, 4 players against you. All of these angles are so unfavorable, and he has absolutely no idea. Twiston, no trade straight away either. 58 HP, and an operator to hand.
Now, how do you try to hold on to
Oh,
this one?
stun हुआ.
Throws down the cloud burst.
Shotgun ready है.
Starting to
हाँ,
encroach on his
shotgun का
position.
switch किया ना उसने?
Behind, coming in through Shy. Luckily, it just continues to jiggle. Does get taken down.
Oh, up तो
That's
है.
still going to hurt a bit.
तो है.
Yep, they see that cloud burst coming in, and with 12 seconds remaining, he's actually going to be able to get a
बता के
potential
जा
plant
रहा है
in.
वो.
Obviously, he doesn't know how much space he's got, so he still has to clear slightly. Expecting someone to be closer by. Shy could be the end of this anyway. Going towards C-Long, one towards CT on King. Twiston, he's going to be surrounded here.
Right as he goes to pull off of getting that spike.
मेरे
plant
तो
in,
सही
they don't
करता.
really need
पता
that
नहीं.
plant money.
बिंग्स भाई गलत वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं क्या? हाँ?
Get the kill.
बराबर है.
Still though, dropping a couple guns for the side
और
of Lev.
पर
Continue to make them feel a little bit more uncomfortable.
Lime juice हो रही है उधर.
But crucially, they're able to win that back without having to call the timeout.
Twiston is what we expected
Again,
from
though, you
Rossi.
will have to look at this in the aspect of could you do that again? Is this now something you can get repeatable success with?
Sure.
I don't think you get away with
ये
it
क्या
a
था
second
यार?
time. It's great to
ये
throw
क्या
it
हो गया
in,
sound को?
that's
हेलो?
perfect. Reset that momentum, bring yourself back into it. Now I need to see them approach this in a more traditional fashion that Vitality have been winning out in.
For me, the best thing about that play, just upping that aggression and being able to get the round win, is that the coach didn't have to get involved. It was just on the in-game leadership saying, okay, we're going to go for this, and then they made it work. They didn't need that intervention. I think he's going to run things back now, bring this to a 5-4
Oh, headshot दिया.
You start feeling really good about Lev's options, because the longer you can pocket those timeouts, the better it's going to be.
Yeah, I like the kind of counter utility towards Garage because they
Yeah,
know there's
अच्छा
a layered piece coming in for Vitality. Deathstroke's in a little bit of trouble to say the least.
Yeah, इधर-उधर
Down
भाग
pretty
रहा है
low,
वो बस.
and he's
भाई
been found
blind
out
में
so early
घुसा
on.
है वो.
Not denying these players on the back of the side. There's very little pressure. Twiston, yes, still standing, but so many more on the Leviatan side.
Mizzino, he's so very low. Twiston will be able to find King, but he just can't quite take down Nazware. Now Bone Cold left out in the open, the spike on the ground. It seems like Lev should be able to go ahead and convert this into a second round win in a row.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? Why this guy get nose piercing?
Aside from Mizzino's position,
उसका नाक.
just narrowly avoids that.
Yeah.
Smoke will come in. Turn tail, start heading towards A yet again.
उसने nose piercing क्यों क्या करके उसका आंसर तो को मेरे से चाहिए.
That'd be ideal. Mizzino, yes, he is low.
हाँ?
It's just outside of that audio range, and with Shy taken
नाक में
down,
खड्डा करके
worry
पानी
about this
डालेगा
KJ
था.
utility.
हैं? Sound नहीं आ रहा क्या इनको? हेलो.
Looks like Mizzino a little bit late to realize, but now we'll go ahead and
ओमन
cut
ऊपर जा
back.
रहा है.
Bone Cold needs to win this first fight if he wants a clutch.
Not gonna happen. Leviatan, that's big.
ठीक है भाई हेलो.
Finding answers mid-game. As said, I expected a timeout to be coming in soon, but off the back of the aggression, they found what they need here. Far more support
That's
towards
gonna
C,
be
earlier rotations, having players in the right place here, expecting that late garage pressure as well. This is looking way more robust from Leviatan, getting a little bit more of a grip on the game now.
Running it back. Five,
Lev OP comeback. अभी को head दो. चलो hitters.
Wanted to be able to give up.
अंधा होके घुसा है भाई वो.
मेरे को तो एक बात समझ में नहीं आया. ये ओमन कैसे जिंदा रहा भाई इधर-उधर जाके
One here, making a creative use of their thunder
ब्राजील
sticks.
कब जा रहा है टिबोनो का?
Some ults to work with though. Lockdowns on either side.
I won a VALORANT tournament in my college. Congratulations, buddy. Please बोल तूने रेस खेला.
Okay, Sillup still stands.
हैं? टूटा नहीं उसका ये ग्रेनेड कैसे?
आगे था ना.
Early intention towards
क्या? Attack कर अब.
further ahead of this. Now noting another player towards A connector. Do they now expect to push up towards A long? Yes, they do.
Oh,
Set the
shot,
lead. So play.
baby.
Noting the additional rotation potential.
भाई
or just
जीत
simply
गया
quicker
भाई.
to pull the
Vitality
trigger.
भाई.
And
क्या
now, where
खेल
the
रहा
hell
है?
is this final player on this A side?
क्या
Can they
खेल
get
रहा है?
around them?
मारेगा.
That's where would love to have gotten out of this lockdown.
2-0 baby. 2-0.
Tries to get
2-0.
repositioned. Cinder just pushes in out of short. Finds the kill.
लोगों को
Pulls it
उठाओ
out.
सब सो रहे
The one
हैं.
left behind to
Guys
watch
like
these
करो
fights.
9 के likes करो. वरना चिल्लाने वाला हूँ मैं. जल्दी.
Spam out, but it seems like Lev right now. No
ये भी अच्छा ना likes बढ़ा देगा टेक्निक.
whatsoever of even trying to play for this.
Chat. तुम्हारे पास 30 seconds है. ठीक है 9 के likes करो वरना सबको मैं उठाने वाला हूँ.
Cash is all right, but
ठीक है.
2v5 just seems so.
Now the court is in your balls. Sorry. Now the balls are in their court. Sorry.
Vitality.
Sorry.
Twiston's ability
Sorry.
to start these rounds off has been off the charts as well. Since he
Best
was
of one
taken
hai.
out towards the operator,
Best
well,
of three
still
hai,
so
world
much
stage chal
impact.
raha.
Not slowed down at all. Looking fantastic on the attacking side here. On the other side of things, Leviatan once again will be posed a question. This A
Headphone
side now
निकाल
looking a
दो.
little
कभी
more
भी पीछे ला
vulnerable.
सकते.
That
9
early
के
pick
likes करो
towards B
जल्दी.
just kind of shuffled everyone slightly over, causing those rotations and the instantaneous
बस मैं अंडी
pressure
मंडी.
off the back. Multi, does he get it? Yep, that's a rifle gone. Mazzino, the only one to keep that going forward. I'm worried about the money here for Leviatan. I do want to keep note on that once we get into that next round.
Okay, Mazzino right at the very end of the round does find one, but
14 kill घर जाएगा.
at this point. 6200 before the flight
तो डिफेंस में बहुत ऑपिंग करेगा ये.
Twiston just postured,
भाई
gets
इतना
that
young
catch
हो
on
के
the
इतना
king.
अच्छा खेल रहा है
IGL
वो.
taken down. Sender with a nasty little flick. Perfectly reading that Takalia was going to be in that forward position.
अगर उसको मेरे जितना वो आ गया एक्सपीरियंस तो क्या मारेगा ना.
Very easy for the side of Vitality.
Yeah, a couple
All
of
the shots are all on point.
बचने का.
coming through now for Leviatan.
नो वॉइस किसका नो वॉइस.
Little bit on the back
Wording
foot in
या
that
बंद
regard,
बाय
but still
बाकी
able to
सब
post up what they
वॉल्यूम
need.
लो
I want to
करके
see
बैठे.
if
कभी
there
भी
is
मैं
a
कर
response
सकता. कभी भी
again.
कर सकता.
So much threat early round. Twiston trying to get hyper mobile with this. We've seen pressure towards B, we've seen A long, we've seen C long.
तो noob है
He's
चुप.
everywhere, happy to challenge where he can. Looking to see if maybe A
आज
is
ही
the end
Immortal
goal
3
once again. We
पहुंचो,
are
घर
seeing a little
जाएंगे.
bit more pressure coming down on long. Yes, Tarko this time still here. Oh, pop, they've got a fleet. They all make it out. A little bit of damage, yes, on Bone Cold, but everyone else still standing pretty.
सारे रेस का ये हालत है.
Down low, but it's not the elimination he was hoping for, but under pressure, that at least allows him to be able to escape, not get that drone tag and get overwhelmed. So now, in position, there's the fault line from King. Sends it out, trying to delay. They go for the swing, but Molesy, Bone Cold, not tagged up.
रेडी करो 10. चलो.
That sewer. And find the elimination. So
8-4
again,
switch
Vitality
है.
starting with the right foot forward.
वो
Now,
भी जा रहे.
the only factor is to this, it's only Sender here so
Hey,
far. They're
he's
actually
alright.
looking towards B. Now, there's still that Killjoy utility in place towards this. And Sender's
Ah,
finding
yeah.
success. That's
So
the
much
bigger
success.
issue,
Oh,
Sender. You
beauty.
are meant to be the bait. You're meant to be the fake. And now they're winning out on towards A. They've taken the B side, but there's still utility here, as noted earlier. The lockdown gets dealt with, and the plant can now come back around for the second time.
Second
I do like what I'm
vitality,
seeing
yeah.
from Destrian, though. Slipping
क्या
back in towards
मारा
the
बे
mid.
उसने?
No, Mazzino's been on C long. This is a high potential position,
Oh,
and he's been spotted.
Oh.
He has been spotted, and as he tries to go for the paranoia,
Sad.
there's the swing out. Destrin
Haga.
just lurking perfectly.
Anna.
And Shy again.
मिस हो
Zero
गया.
credits.
निंदारे बग्स भाई अतरवा नहीं सो
Very
सकता.
much down to the dumps.
क्रूशल.
Back away.
जो मुझे पनौती बोला है उनके मुँह पे एक करारा जवाब है. करारा चाटा है उनके मुँह.
129 HP. I might as well try to
जब
get this gun out of
वाइटलिटी
his hands.
2-0 जीतेगा ना तुम बोलोगे बग्स
Shy's
भाई
not watching for
प्लीज
this crunch.
मेरे एग्जाम्स के लिए
Around
बेस्ट
Shy
ऑफ
will
लक
be able to
बोल
win
दो.
it
ऐसा
out.
बोलोगे तुम लोग.
Seems like holding on to
जैसे
the handle. Won't be able to make it happen.
सात रिफ्लेक्सेस वीक हो जाते हैं.
Coming in on the
I
hunt.
said by
Had
all
that
the
angle is
ऐसा
not
वैल्यू
really
में नहीं होता
pre-aiming,
क्या?
but
Young players
at this
dominate
point,
होता
though,
रहेगा.
it's worth trying to get these guns out of their
क्यों
hands.
नहीं
Their
होता
money
रहेगा?
is
होता रहेगा.
shattered.
लेकिन ऐसा
They
नहीं
are
कि सबका
struggling
ही
now
होता
to
है.
string
सबका
together full purchases. They
differ
have been
करता है.
manhandled. Vitality.
Eco है
I'm so
क्या?
impressed.
नहीं ना?
Again, that little early look, that little linger.
मुझे
towards
वो
A,
नहीं पता,
and
10
then
भेजो.
just
चलो,
sending out
चलो.
Molesy, and he over delivers. Right? He pulls out the ult from.
टिपन भाई
हाँ बोलो.
मुझे लग रहा है चैट स्लो जा रहा है.
क्या?
चैट स्लो जा रहा है लग रहा है.
अभी नहीं.
ठीक है.
अभी ना वो स्टार्टिंग फेज में ये लोग सोने का समझ रहे हो?
अच्छा. मैंने
Exact
इनको
2 बजे को इनकी
मैंने इनको ना क्या किया मतलब वार्निंग दिया है. अगर जितना लाइक्स बोला उतना नहीं होएगा ना 1 मिनट में तो अचानक से समझ रहे हो.
Up shot, not going to
Oh.
connect.
Naya-
They read
Naya
Takumi
tips
in
and
his
tricks.
position. He goes for the swing out.
Yeah.
Got
come
this
on.
back
Yeah,
there, and
ये
Twiston
बंदा.
gets the follow-up shot. Mazzino's
Twiston
dead.
भाई तो
C-Sight not quite
सीरीज
open.
जैसा खेल
Shy
रहा है.
manages to answer back with a kill with the Bulldog. But now he's fault-lined. Pushed into the corner. King
Good
gets
swing,
got
good
cover
swing.
and fire. But then he needs still so much more. And King is looking to deliver!
Yeah.
From King with the Guardian shuts him down
Yeah.
and brings Lev back. 7-5 in the half. Vitality in the lead, but man, what a turnaround!
साहब
You thought Shy was dead to rights there, right? They were just chasing him down.
उसने
And
से
there
बैकअप
was
दिया है किलजॉय का. वो देख.
saving him, keeping him safe. It was perfect timing from King.
Absolutely
Man.
gorgeous stuff here from King at the end, but still
भाई
not necessarily
crazy
where Lev
भाई.
would like to be. We'll see though.
Crazy मारा
Swap
baby.
sides, take to the attack as well. We'll see
क्या
how they
मारा
fare
ना
on that
chat?
one. But for now, we're going to throw it down to Doug, who's got a very special guest standing by for an interview.
Taco by 4 kills.
Nice.
So much Achilles. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Astarda here from Team Liquid. We're going to pick her brain for a little bit during this halftime break. Astarda, first and foremost, what do you think about the game that's going on? Primero de todo, ¿qué opinas del partido?
Hola a todos, opino que el partido está siendo súper interesante y va a ser difícil para los dos equipos y ojalá que Leviatan gane porque yo apoyo a Chile, soy chilena, así que vamos Leviatan.
Yeah.
She says the game's really interesting. She really hopes that Leviatan's able to win because they're Chilean and so is she, and that totally makes sense. Now, the next question I have for you.
Leviatan जीतने वाला है.
Given what you've seen, who do you think is going to win?
किसने बोला?
Obviamente Leviatan, porque tienen confianza entre ellos, son un equipo con mucha confianza, entonces yo creo que aunque estén perdiendo, aunque tengan poca desventaja, yo creo que van a ganar.
She says
100%.
Given the face that they're losing, she's very comfortably rooting for Leviatan. She feels like they're very confident. They're playing together, and while it may have not been a great start, there's high hopes for the squad.
चलो, high hopes रखो सब लोग. चलो.
How excited are you for Game Changers? ¿Estás animada para Game Changers este año?
Sí, estoy súper animada.
I am very excited to watch Binks watch party. ये बोला उसने.
Vas a tener, y espero que esta vez mi equipo gane, porque mi equipo este año se viene más fuerte que el año pasado.
She says she's incredibly excited.
She's incredibly excited to watch Binks buy.
She just hopes that her team is the one that wins this year. We'll throw it back to the passers. Pansy Achilles, take it away. Holy smokes, it's loud in here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is loud in
People
here.
chat
Actually,
कैसे
really
उठा दे
starting to
अपना.
top showing the Leviatan players. And the 5-7
भाई मेरे इसमें boom हो गया बे.
attacking side is arguably one of their strong points as well in my mind. That aggression's there. The work
ऐसे
they
लग रहा है
can
जैसे
put in.
20 लाख watching आ रहा है.
Having a quiet game here. I need him
सारे
to be
सो
that
रहे
tip
थे
of the spear.
बेशरम.
I need him to start activating because he's one of the most exciting prospects we
यार
saw.
लोग भाई.
Rolling your mind back at the prior events. And sitting at
Chill.
10 for me, not quite enough yet. I want to see you heat up here. This is the
Shame
half
on
where I
you
hope we
guys.
see that.
Leviatan
I wanna see
has
King and
Bye,
Zo.
kya bye?
I mean, Shy is the
60%
safest pair of
attacking
hands
round
we've
win
seen.
rate.
And this has been the same story
तेरी.
throughout their previous games as well. I need someone to step up with him. Because
Okay,
right
फायदा
now,
नहीं
in
है.
my mind, Vitality are
फायदा
looking
नहीं है. Vitality is बहुत strong है.
Feels like the Rays still a bit more work to be done as, okay, King gonna find Twistin. That's a great way to start things off on the attacking half here from Lev.
ऐसा लग रहा है.
King closes the first half, starts the second.
हाँ?
With the jet gone,
इनकी duelist king
breathe a bit more easily here.
क्या मार रहा है ना
You are
लेकिन.
Leviatan.
you have to say, one of
King
the
is
weakest points of
always
Vitality
King 1.
is the pistol round.
So that
It
for
looked
you.
so
Love यार
even on the
bitch.
first half, and then it still somehow went wrong.
यार chat
So
मेरे
for
साथ है
them,
बे.
this
पोल
is
मेरे साथ है.
half of the
नहीं.
course, so the scoreline could get
14%
close here.
है.
Leviatan have a big opportunity to close the game
Kaya na,
back in.
Sold that
And the chip
body
damage
है
is
भाई.
wonderful.
That one pulled down to 50, but Takolia taking a hell of a lot of damage, but mostly
कैसे
gonna get
मारा
finished off there
मैंने?
by the boom bot. TP in the close corner from Destrian, but everybody else from Lev is making the call, rotate out. And so that's going to be Sender as well, responding in kind. They push to the garage, the Nanoswarm setup is there. King would be at risk. Let's see if they can get the read on this, get the timings. There's the push, there it is, and ooh, he narrowly survives.
Very fortunate to be alive. Shy, though, going to try and lean a little ahead. Don't know if Bone Cold noted that. They're actually readdressing towards B. Stunning shot. Leviatan Destrian's luck gets red. This is gorgeous.
Mazino reads that.
Huh?
Hits the timing, says, I play Omen as well. I know what you're trying to do. Cuts him off inside window, just like that, Lev.
Vitality ब्रह्मांड का पिस्तूल आ रहा है. 8 पिस्तूल हारे हैं ये इवेंट में. 8 नहीं कितना?
नहीं एक जीते ना अभी.
कहाँ?
अबे जीते तो.
कहाँ? पहला राउंड हार के बाद में थर्स्टी किया था ये लोग ने.
He's one of those weird specialists that always seems to be able to hit.
8 पिस्तूल हारे भाई.
But the buyback in for Leviatan.
इनको अगले इवेंट में सिर्फ पिस्तूल कराएगा कोच.
At least with the rifles.
सुबह
Look at this is a heavy
सुबह
investment
ट्रेनिंग
coming in.
सेशन
This is
आएगा.
dangerous. They have to
डेथ
keep
मैच
these
में
in
भी
this game.
सिर्फ
They
पिस्तौल
lose
से
them,
खेलो. एक हफ्ता.
I'm worried.
So they want just that much more
8
firepower.
पिस्तौल हार के भी जीतते भाई.
They don't have that anti-eco loss. Twistin, a whippy on the first shot. As Shy cleans up too. The A side is theirs.
That is exactly what we were asking for. Precision, clean approach, not allowing any.
यार प्लीज मेरे को चेंज करने दो यार मेरा प्रेडिक्शन यार. वो क्यूटी ने भी बोला यार लिवायतन जीतेगा करके. प्लीज.
This is wondrous stuff. No threats being made Vitality unable to find any sort of danger here. Now, Mizzino.
अगर ये लोग पिस्तौल जीतते हैं हर एक गेम जीतते थे ये लोग.
Okay, that's the first.
Okay.
Not one of the
नहीं
two
मतलब
rifles,
क्या
though.
आकाश?
That's the problem. One of the rifles just got lost. Now I'm worried.
I don't think they're going to be able to have access to
3v3.
it, though. It is below window. Time is ticking down. Widely, though. Any more damage?
3v2.
Teal! Takolia dead! The shots flying! King stabilizes, swaps back over to the rifle, and he will be the finisher. But it's still a hefty investment here, Lauren. Lev will be able to tie it up, but they lose one of those Vandals.
क्या मार रहा है बंदा?
It just gets so precarious if you're coming in on
Huh?
this. Because again, this round they're gonna have what 3.6.
भाई ब्रीच छोड़ो रहना दे दो उससे.
Again, I just
खत्म करके आएगा बेस तक.
They're left in that predicament of what do we do now with this purchase? Do we try and just get around it with the light armor, which is totally viable if they fancy it, but on the other side, it's a far greater purchase now coming out from Vitality. Pretty comfortable.
भाई इनको क्या करना चाहिए मालूम है? एक स्काई एक सेज. और ये खेलेगा रहना. हील करते जाते सब खत्म करेगा.
They did everything correct for Vitality. Now the test begins. This is what we want to do.
क्या एम है भाई?
You just love to see
क्या एम
these
है?
rounds being put up by King. So shy. All right. Why not? Great way to start. But as SK Rossi was saying on the desk, you see your IGL doing well. That really rallies the rest of the team behind because you say, you know what, I need to be putting in that much effort too. I need to be having that impact. And King is certainly delivering. The rest of the team, at least in this half so far,
as SK Rossi was saying,
pretty damn good. Thing comes across, but again, it's King.
Yeah, between King and Shy, they are holding onto this game and putting up numbers. Yeah, Taco's disappeared a little, but there's someone ready to step up in his place. And now we'll see the readdress of the other side of the map. Maybe expecting a pull of the rotation here, but actually Sender is tucked in that corner still. And actually the re-explore from Twiston now, noting no one's here. Able to clear through towards mid as well. They're going to be at least note that this will be the CPs coming in.
अभी भी open. Jord baby. ये होता है ना. अब समझा ये टीम पे क्यों बोला था जीतेगा. Coordination.
Absolutely unreal from him now.
Coordination baby.
He's been a bit quiet so far on the map, but now it is his time to be loud. Finds the kill.
Twiston है भाई Twiston.
Cut across.
1v1 है 10v1 है.
Twiston.
अब इनको support करो. We want
doesn't know. He's running low on time. He's going to go for a backside plant. Twiston starting to get into position. Let's see how he plays this out. Swings around the front. He gets jumped on and Twiston will close it. Last man standing, but Vitality will retake the lead.
Taco was so paranoid about Long, so paranoid about Garage. After just a couple of jump peeks, couple of fakes, he went, okay, I'm just going to go for the backside. Surely that's the safest option. We maybe already considering that they built on that flank earlier on. But in all reality, you got to say Twiston, they're playing it perfectly, didn't fall foul to the pressure. And pound for pound right now, Twiston is drastically outdoing Taco. That is a weight off his shoulders as well. Gets Vitality around on this half now. Potentially they can build, but their money is not good. Leviatan will still have the better purchase coming into this one. Ultimate-wise, very similar, Neron mirrored in this.
Yeah.
दोनों किल जाके बचा लिया.
Lockdown. Rolling Thunder for King, just 2 away. Molzy, if he can get that early orb, it would be nice for a kill. And you can see that's exactly why they're pushing out into A. We'll be able to have that now online. Garage, however, being pressured out. Turret cleared on the C site. Destrian up top.
बहुत जल्दी कंट्रोल लेते हैं ना ये लोग.
Taps across on a Mazino, cannot find the kill, and that's going to be the go there for Shaw to go ahead and drop down the lockdown.
Yeah, they have to respect this.
Aftershock में
they have
तोड़
no
नहीं
means
सकते क्या?
really to challenge.
नहीं. Full HP में
So I
नहीं.
actually quite like this kind of gear shift coming out from Leviatan, taking that garage control substantially quicker.
क्या smoke डाला देखना deep.
This is nice, but it does.
वो लोगों को time लगेगा खाली करने को.
This retake. Smoke coming in towards C long, one towards CT, kind of almost again mirroring each other. Paranoia. It's all time being purchased. Get secure in the post plant. There is no big flank in this. It's the lockdown coming in. This has to be the go signal. Shy can still be devastating from here.
हाँ, deep smoke अपना डाला. किलजोय ulti में आता गया था.
He's unable to do so, and that roll
Lights yellow कर दे to support.
pocket of Molzy. They buy themselves some space to get over towards the spike. Now the Rolling Thunder comes across. Paint shells lob it. Does it interrupt? No, it gets the kill, but they still got it up the half. Showstopper comes in. They lob it, but it's shorted. But Mazzino with a spray finds Bone Cold. They're back onto it. Sender trying to prevent, but he just can't keep him covered. He's back on it once more, holding for dear life, and he's managed to get it. The paint shells, the reset was there, but it's a
Yay!
holds it out. He gets the clutch.
Jord baby.
How the hell did that happen? I thought that was Leviatan. I think had
अब समझा
desperately spamming and
अब
Taco
समझा
was putting everything to this. He put the
टीम को
showstopper
सपोर्ट
in
क्यों
the
किया
paint
मैंने
shell and he spammed people off the spike. I mean, it was everything. Joined by Mazzino as well. To that final moment, like a thief in the night, takes the defuse and gets the hell out of there.
defuse कर दिया.
Half a second sooner on that paint shell. He was down to 30 HP.
Let's go. Light yellow कर.
Somehow, some way, he managed to hold it out to get the clutch and stretch the lead.
Battery नहीं है इसमें.
And somewhat surprisingly, it's going to be Vitality who are calling this timeout, not Leviatan. They still hold on to both.
इसमें battery?
Yeah, with Leviatan keeping this many players alive, even in their losses, they're still able to fashion really good purchases throughout this. Yes, they go through some of the odds, but again, they are 2 away on King, 2 away from Mazzino, 3 off from the Fador as well. They're still sitting on the verge of it. But the money's far from stable for Vitality either. There's still kind of bits and pieces missing.
I support Team Liquid. ये match बाद में देखूंगा. ये match बाद में देखूंगा. ये match बाद कौन सा match है? Last match है ये.
Soon, Bone Cold as well. You're gonna have a couple of the very critical pieces coming online, and the later into the game this gets, the more worried I get. I gotta see Leviatan try and get a grip on.
टिबोन भाई nervous हो रहा है आपके बुंड में से पसीना निकल रहा है bro.
Considering this is their map choice, as much as we have seen teams now previously in this tournament
चलो चलो जल्दी चलो चलो.
I think Leviatan, there's a world in which it goes wrong for them here.
Last match हाँ.
Max is certainly against the wall.
कुछ बोलो पर सब्सक्राइब करो. हाँ सब्सक्राइब करो यार chat. और लाइक्स भी करो, लाइक्स भी करो. 9k के अपन 50 चाहिए. 50 more for 9k likes.
Teams had invested into that last round, but a couple of these ults not too far off. King wasn't really able to get anything in that last one, so still going to be 2 away.
Jar.
Push down here and see.
Jar. भूल जाता हूँ अपन
Considering how deep Vitality is in towards A, this couldn't have gone a better way from Destrin's in danger. Yeah, he's dead.
Perfect
Shy,
timing.
really good timing to double check on this. They know Sender's still around somewhere, but again, be able to equal this out to a 4v4. Traditionally, this should at least favor the attacking side if they can still manipulate this map, cause some of these rotations to be a little bit more hesitant.
यार ट्विस्टन को इतना नहीं होता ना. वो गेल ना डिफेंसिव.
Committed deep towards long this time.
W चाहिए.
Sender posturing towards logs on site, does have the support towards garage, does have Molzy as well, sitting towards CT. There's the information, that's huge, that's everything. Can he get anything done here though? He looks dead to
Twisted,
saving the day.
Just like he was the covering fire with the Guardian of all things.
Support by
Takolia dead, and that's their way trying to get in. Molzy counter swings, finds Nazware. Now it's 2v3, low HP bars, yes, on the side of Vitality. Do have that defending position. Shy dead, Molzy as well.
Jar baby.
Wonderful. An upgrade there from the
Coordination chart. इसे कहते हैं team.
It was something that I think was really kind of highlighted
किधर गया? Oh.
in their earlier games like on Pearl,
Rahul.
but some of the space
हो गया क्या? बाहर आ जाओ.
if they can punish any of this,
बाहर आ जाओ चलो.
always incredible to watch.
4000 देता हूँ cancel कर. किधर?
There's no easy fight here,
Binks
right?
bro
Like,
लैंड
let's say
पे
you
कौन
try
सा
and throw
earphone
towards garage,
use
you
करते
have
हैं
Molzy
player?
backside. They have no utility. You have to try and divide and conquer towards that C site at the end of it. So again, that early pressure paying off well, having to use some of the utility to re-clear long after that. A little bit of aggression was committed to. Leviatan now sat at 7-10, double digits against them. They have to come up with a concept here. And when some of your stars are not finding the impact you need, where do you go?
Have to be on King.
क्या गाना है
These
ना
guys have been absolute monsters so far. For the side of Leviatan, he's just now one more charge away from having that ult online.
चेबी बंक्स में हाँ सच्ची.
It's just a different style that we're seeing here from him. Not the usual approach.
Thank you.
Breach on Haven, which is farm orbs as much as you possibly can, and the kills and deaths that you have in there just to be able to get those rolling thunders up as quickly as possible. It's been a bit more passive from him. The impact is still felt, but he is falling behind as far as those concerned, it feels like. So Molzy now 3 charges up.
ऐसे ऐस तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता. ऐसा तुम लोग लिख रहे रहोगे. ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ पिंकी. समझ रहे हो मैं?
Noting the Guardian, the Bulldog as well, the 3-light armors.
Super Jet miss कौन बोला?
King is one
कुछ
away,
miss नहीं हुआ.
Zeno as well. Like they are on the cusp of getting a few through, and they look like they want to brawl for this. Leviatan and Vitality both willing to fight down towards C-Long potentially at the start. Let's see who comes out the victor on this one. Twiston does have the knives. He might be in the right place for it too.
One to be cleared. Trying to get that orb.
Oh, bye. Bye. इसको एज दे दो भाई. 2-3 एज दे दो
on the opposite side of the map. Shy, not a hope in the world. It's flawless, it's quick, it's dirty.
Chala,
Timeout,
Dio.
unfortunately for Lev, doesn't do a damn thing.
No, and they seem so aware of that desire
Nah, possible
to try
nahi hai.
and get
2-0.
that orb going, and the punish on the back of it was just divine. Look at this. 11 take the orb,
Nah.
fine, we'll take 3 of your lives.
Finale bhi
In
यही
reply,
जीतेंगे लग रहा है.
Send a comfy at the end, no pressure coming through. Yeah, they are
Only
just
team to
living
break my
large.
cast.
This is Vitality just shining
DCM.
in this game. I can't credit them enough. This is that was a flawless round as well.
अगर
Now the
खर्चा
buys in
होगा
pieces,
तेरा
Leviatan
lens order
finally
करूँगी तेरे कार्ड.
suffering from the money
नहीं.
now. Way
माफ
more
करो
aggression
पिंकी.
thrown in, but it's still not going to be without a match. Twiston is here. He's everywhere.
Spots one, gets a little bit of damage
Arre?
there. It's going to be Naswar actually finding Bone Cold. Twisted, Casino TP's up into heaven. Put some damage down here onto the enemy jet. They managed to flush him out into the rest of the players. The kills come through, and it's just as fast of a hit as we saw in the last round, but this time it's Lev looking fantastic.
Yeah, the pace change. You don't want that one.
क्या
The
scene
pace
है
change is
ये?
perfect. Yeah, it was absolute pandemonium on the site. But Leviatan had a plan and they made it work. The crossfire here is set in stone. It shouldn't be beaten. What am I saying? Okay, it's fine. Mazino there. It's all good.
Comeback
Leviatan
मारेंगे?
not out of it yet. Keeping Vitality away from that point.
It's another little breath of fresh air here, a hope for Lev to be able to rally back. More just to be able to get themselves locked in for a guaranteed overtime.
But roll your mind back to
Nah,
that
बहुत
first
clean
half.
है ना यार.
Incredible aggression down
Vitality.
mid, right? And we asked repeatable success. Is it there? And it's so hard to make that happen. I don't know if Leviatan can do this again. Does that find the same value? Do they need it anymore? They've got the lockdown there. They've got the full buy to an extent coming in here. They have everything they need. This is the best attempt they've had yet.
The problem is there's that counter lockdown on the other side as well as the Hunter's Fury from Bone Cold available. So should they go for that? He should be looking it out, but actually no, he's going to open up. Try to get a tag.
कहाँ पे है तुम्हारा?
Just a little bit off. Does get one shot across there with the Naswar at the very
Yard, baby!
They will all go crumbling down.
क्या मारा
Utility
बंदे
just
ने.
keeping the way, softening them up, maybe expecting this more aggressive approach. The Hunter's Fury allowing that pressure to come down towards A-Long from
Mara.
Twist. He's taken the space. And now what remains is attempts. A desperate attempt at trying to find some space. And now Destrian is surrounded. He's in a whole lot of danger. Leans a little forward, tries to find the fight and loses. Shy, Mazino trying to keep Leviatan alive.
Now they can actually get an immense amount of value here. There's nothing left to really clear out this lockdown. They drop it right into
Twiston आ
the
रहा,
site.
flank आ रहा.
But they're still being approached on all sides. Mazino winning that fight is everything.
And spots no one else towards CT, so telling. Now they know it's either Garage or it's long, so they can readjust accordingly.
Mazino looking to get himself up in the window. There's the push.
Oh,
Tries to
yeah.
take the fight, but yeah, Molsey gets the headshot. Shy, well aware, knows where everyone's at, but now he needs to play this to perfection.
He is the safest pair of hands they've got. 20 kills already, needs to make it 22. That's 21. Does he have anything
अरे
left?
उसके पास
Twist
operator
on
है.
the other side. The shot, it's gone astray. Another Lisa alive. Shy. Leviatan are just in this one off the back of that man.
कैसे त्रोसिया ये वाला
Twisted doing his damnedest, but just couldn't quite line him up.
कैसे? कैसे?
Continue to fight tooth and nail to keep themselves in this map.
2v5.
It seemed like that should have been Vecino walking away with a win. Everything there from Molsey to get the kill. And there, it felt like it was done, but Shy, as you say, a safe pair of hands, manages to close it out. He's looking, he's got a goal behind him. He's all cozy.
खेल रहे बे, मचा रहा है बे.
Scoreline still not though.
Turret मार भाई.
Need to wait a little longer.
Twiston भी लाए, turret तो मारो, मैं बंदे मारूं.
But the response from this from Leviatan is just take B
Really,
fast,
right.
instant pressure,
Oh,
navigate
what a shot.
around, and Shy is heating up.
He's incredible right now. 23, 14, and 3. Reads it perfectly. Backs away from the lobby after the turret gets cleared. Just gets that lineup absolutely perfect. Bone Cold still in a position where he can potentially do an immense amount of damage, but now he's going to be spotted. Just takes King down to a total of 80. 81. I can do math.
क्या बोल रहे? भाई 11 से नहीं हार सकता भाई. 11 से नहीं हार सकता.
They're still holding a depot here. Leviatan
मुंह के सामने ऐसा निवाला छोड़ के नहीं हो
It's
सकता
a
यार.
drastically heavier
Possible
lead
ही
from
नहीं है.
Vitality towards C, a little bit of attention towards B, but most of the utility's been somewhat cleared and at limited amounts here. So with the re-aggress towards A-Long, this is quite good confirmation for Vitality that actually, yes, it is once again this B piece, or it could be potentially coming through Garage. It's not. It is B. Where's the counter this time? Where's the pressure this time?
उसने वो हगा.
Shock, yeah. Goes
Ooh,
through,
denied.
but they continue to interrupt this one.
Oh,
Zero left, and now the spike's going to be stranded inside of the site.
There's no one there to follow it up. Leviatan left him on an
Oh,
island. Now
ulti bhi hai.
Bone Cold in between them and the spike. Bone Cold is on guard duty. Destrian by his side.
God,
Leviatan
round
might have
nikala
slipped in
be.
one slip.
They absolutely have.
Huh?
Zasword narrowly manages to avoid getting locked down, but yeah.
Jord round
Leaving Casino
nikala.
all on his lonesome. That smoke from Destrian, it cuts off the
वो
access
सीधा जाके blind
to Binks.
करता था ना.
They're so
तो
terrified
एक टाइम पे
pushing
फर्स्ट
in.
किल
You
मार
see
के निकल भी
Taco
लेता था.
attempting it. But Bone Cold just hugs
सीधा
against
जाके
the wall,
blind देना
cuts him
चाहिए
down.
था.
But I just love the faith behind the utility. The utility comes in
करने
from
नहीं मिला ना.
Halsey, and you know that there was going to be
Bridge
some pressure
कल्टी है.
behind it, and that is the nightmare for Leviatan, right? You're trying to get that spike down. Half your team already sitting slightly deeper towards the post plant. They have to respect the smoke in play. So again, you get left on your own. As soon as that spike is down, you saw Vitality flood through. Look at the amount of utility thrown in towards this, and there is no help on the way. That is gorgeous work from Molsey, straight up understanding what his goal is, and he achieves it.
Binks
And
इससे
now
support कर रहा है
9 to
Vitality.
12, Vitality on the verge of picking up map 1
पे बंदा
against
था ना.
Leviatan on their map choice.
Looks like they're going to be looking to up the pace a bit. Blast pack out, Dart going to bounce around. Doesn't get the scan, but they've heard plenty of gunfire, so they know that this A lobby is stacked.
नए अपडेट में कोई रेस नहीं खेलने वाला है.
Not enough for the operator.
क्यों बे?
5 second boom board.
Ramp down to the short. Look at this heavy stack over on C. Prowler does not scout. Taco spotted.
इसको समझ में आ
Looks
गया
right there
कहाँ
at his base of
फिर
his
भी यही
skate.
जाएंगे लोग.
Widely walks away unscathed.
So they've kind of worked out the early round here, right? They've won out towards A-Long. Information having a little look. Spots, I don't think actually spotting anyone on that Omen TP, so, you know, no harm, no foul to an extent. Finds nothing. Aldrone again. You can see Vitality are desperate to find information on where the hell the Vitality are looking towards, because they want to get Twist into the right place.
Another warning ping comes down on B, so they're starting to think this is going to be a back-to-back B hit. They still leave Bone Cold, but as he swings out here,
Those spot है जाना पड़ेगा अभी.
lots of damage going across. Does avoid the fault lines,
Backside
so
nade.
into a defensive position.
Turns a flash. He still needs a frag here, not going to get a king
Jordan.
deletes him. And the site's completely free. We already know
Jordan.
he it correctly. Twiston tried to lean towards that beast just in case. It's a 4-man retake.
यार मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ लोग यही जाने वाले मेरा बात ही नहीं सुन रहे.
And all of the ults were committed in the last round. They don't have that lockdown, that rolling thunder to really escort them into the site. They just need to straight up take this one with aim. Paranoia goes across, finds one. Molsey gets the ball rolling, taking down Takolia.
Destrian and Molsey doing wondrous work, trying to clear back through this site with King and Nazira. This is the response they needed. Digging their heels in, refusing to relent. Leviatan still just about getting themselves across the line in this, denying Vitality a comfortable close. They are back to the drawing board because the money is not going to be there comfortably for Vitality now.
Kill मारा है
Super
बे.
comfortable either on the opposite side. Shy still having to buy down.
अब इनको करनी है
Damn
C,
low.
फट से.
100 remaining for him without a rifle to work with. But just a great take. Bone Cold kind of needing to win. Out at least trade a kill there to give the rest of the team a bit of a hope. But Lev just overwhelmed. They flush him out, and yeah, you can see hero rifle here in the hands of Molsey. Twisted. Now he's back on his old stuff. He's got that shorty in his hands. Haven't really seen it so far in this map, but now he's looking to shut them down with it.
Yeah, Taco just got his ult as well. That's pretty big to add to the
Piston का कितने दिया रे?
bringing in.
मैं रहता तो बोलता हूँ जेट गन ने 3 मार क्या?
Quite the economic stride. And now Twiston might get checked on here. Actually gets away with it. Not spotted. Prowler goes past. Okay, Twiston's got a chance here. But again, it's only a shorty. It's only a shorty.
Spot नहीं किया क्या?
Push into him.
One
He
cross.
spots one.
Oh, bye.
Turns back around, spots him. The shorty not going to find any value, and Bone Cold narrowly misses the window to get that headshot and take away one of his guns.
247 के पे thank you, love you यार. 3,000 more to go.
They've just been instantaneously springboarding in towards B, but you can see a little bit of an adjustment here from Vitality as well, getting Molsey in the right place for this. Could be good. No way! How does Taco still get away with that? But it's working for now. Picking out 3, they know what's up. They actually stopped the plant for now.
They do. But they're right
Hey,
back
possible
on
है
it.
3v3 है.
Dart not going to be enough to interrupt them. Mazino takes a little bit of a chip damage there, but
है ना दो
White's
गन.
going to be fine. But now they have this double approach
Backside गए
coming in
लोग?
through B main. Do they have the read on this? Because right now King is looking over towards Link.
Oh, Bone Cold, that's one. The Iceman himself with that Sheriff, but King's still here, Mazzino's still here. Surely they don't let this one slip. Spotting out Destra and they take him down. It's a 2v2.
The fault line's everything. Mazzino now TP's up onto the high ground. Spots Bone Cold on the swing. And they just cannot read this one. Sender brings it to a 1v1. He's only got 59 HP. He's trying to get him here with this headshot. King jumps across in desperation. He's got to back off of it. King finishes it with a classic. Lord, we are not done yet. Leviatan bring it 11-12. One more to take this into overtime. And look at the ult economy right now. 1 away from Rolling Thunder, 1 away from a Nightfall. The lockdown is there.
Leviatan. We do have Vitality pumping the break zips. They've had a couple of opportunities to close, and they have not been going their way. This was huge. Again, the diligence to double check. Maybe just feeling a little something there. It was just noting him on the way back through. Again, Taco, so fortunate to even find that in the right from the classic. I guess the desk one did it.
That'll make Josh smile a little bit.
By 13-11, game khatam hai. Chalo 10 de do, chalo.
But you can hear how fired up.
नहीं 13-11 जीत गया मैं.
Oh, they want blood. This audience
देख जीतने का म्यूजिक सुन.
Absolutely ferocious for their teams. And now we do see Twisted on the operator. We haven't seen too much of it on this half.
जीतने का म्यूजिक सुन रहा है? Keep on.
Mostly the attack side.
Yeah, so again, the economy in the right place, so he's able to get it himself. Light armor to boot.
ये है
away from the Blade Storm as well.
अपना Vitality winning song.
It's the ults that are so close to what you're looking at, right? And what is the final attempt from
भाई
Vitality?
possible ही नहीं है भाई, यहाँ से comeback not possible.
You don't want to be depending on that.
वो बस मॉ के सामने ऐसा लगा कैसे निवाला छीन रहा था.
Lev should be aware that, you know, obviously Bolsey just 2 charges away
Twisted
from Thunder, and that's one of the biggest points
पे
that the side
baby.
can be there to deny them from taking this into
लेकिन
overtime.
वो है ही
So
नहीं
they
A
have to
पे.
be ready to fight for this. Fault line comes out first. Takolia jumps across. They will just back away. And I mean, they think they have this read. He's actually on the box, but now he should have been spotted. Paranoia across, but Bone Cold up close. Somehow doesn't win the fight.
Yeah.
Mazzino guns him down. And that could be tragedy here for Vitality.
Bolsey has no way out of this. CT's overrun. The push-ups on the way. There's somebody on the side, but they finally clear him. Mazzino's there. 5 standing against the 3. Vitality not looking likely now.
How has this happened? Now the lockdown is in. The Rolling Thunder still held. King can just play back. Mazzino will get taken out, but Sender can't overstay. He has to just pull out of the site. Respect the ult.
They have a little bit of utility and ain't much. Sender's got a touch of it. King, counter utility in place. Look at this. Seconds just pouring onto the post plant. And Vitality have so few options, they have to just make a go of it. And Leviatan are dragging this game back, pick by pick, kill by kill. Twisted can only do so much. They're making a damn good go. Oh, try as he might. King reigns supreme.
He just cannot be displaced. When they need him the most, King is consistently there to take them across the finish line. 12-12 now. And it's just played to utter perfection by him. The Rolling Thunder to delay. We'll see here in the replay, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a retake. I think it's just a retake. It is. Some nasty shots to be able to clear that out. But he has the Rolling Thunder across into Link, pushing them back into the aftershock to further delay and make sure that that clock is down.
What a game we have on our hands. I said it would be volatile, and it certainly is. These two teams are really nicely matched. Such a rare treat. The resilience from Leviatan to bring it back to this point, huge. And now we go back in. Leviatan on the defending side, Vitality on the attacking side. Its own team. And a game of this caliber deserves it.
What's the delay on this Nano Swarm though? They throw it out late.
बहुत डैमेज है ट्विस्टन का ऐसे होना चाहिए.
They've been able to couple that together. You would have had.
अरे मैं तो ट्विस्टन के साइड पे था. Shit, sorry यार.
But good from Shy, expecting that Sova Dart.
दिमाग घूम चुका है मेरा.
I like the early willingness to take a little bit of a challenge, burning up some of the utility on either side. I mean, Shy's been pretty much worked through at this point, so they can go back to what they intend. Taco noted on long, so protocol list for Vitality is quite good so far.
Just making sure that they're not being pressured. Shutting down any forward aggression. Boombot as well, not going to get to reveal too much. Same with the Haunt.
दिमाग घूम चुका है भाई.
King just looks to continue anchoring, but
मारेगा.
down. They're expecting somebody
एक blind दे.
Now they start looking for it. Shine looks away. He turns back, finds one. But he will be traded.
Oh no, Mazzino's been spotted. The paranoia is sending. He's blind and he's just so dazed and confused. He's in danger. Slips into the smoke while Morsey takes down King. The support system's gone.
Nice.
And now just one left to make a stand. Vitality.
चले 10 दे.
Strike on the board.
चलो अंदर.
अच्छा खेला
अंदर 10 अंदर चलो.
Not the first time we've seen that though.
No, it is not.
अच्छा खेला मारा.
That was not nearly as close of a round as you would like.
किधर है? Don't support any team. चलो सो जाओ. मेरा सपोर्ट का तुम वो बोल रहे हो. मेरे को तो पहले से पता था यही टीम जीतने वाला भाई. रुक जाओ अभी क्या तुम रुक जाओ. हो जाए एक सेक्सी डिफेंस दिखा दे यार. वाइटलिटी एक सेक्सी क्रेजी एकदम डिफेंस दिखा दे. अगर ये लोग फास्ट भी गए मैं रो दूंगा.
Those B pieces finally got kind of thwarted towards the end. Very hard to go back towards that. It looks like Garage actually is the first port of call. Clearing through, they meet no resilience until now. Noting the operator, that's a worry, but they find Sender.
Twistin is just getting pushed around this site. He hasn't found any stable spot to sit in. He backs away. You know that he will have exited over towards the defending side, so they throw down the smoke. Don't want to expose themselves to any op shots. And now the plant can come through.
Bone cold on the back lines. There is utility in the way though, so does get to slip the first.
भाई एक हीरो वो हो जाए. डिफ्यूज. ए नहीं डिफ्यूज नहीं. डिफ्यूज ना. हाँ एक हीरो डिफ्यूज हो जाए यार. ऑपरेटर है मारेगा वो.
Stop them from focusing in onto the site itself.
Paranoia.
They're onto the spike for now, holding it to half. As Spam comes in, they interrupt.
Leviatan, this is great. This time not making mistakes. Twiston's found. 13-13 with a brain gaming flawless. We go again.
Reset, like I said, that first round not nearly as close as you would like to see for Lev. Only finding the one kill. This time, they bounce back and they get the flawless as we reset. Continue to go deeper. Not having any attention dragged away. You've just got 5 people.
बाकी लोग पीक के ले रहे हैं लेकिन.
You're bound to kill those diffusers time and time again. Now we see this Lev's going to call a timeout. Owner wants to make sure that they walk away from this round on the defending half with a
बस अब चुप रहो. अब से भाई जीतने वाला है भाई. रुक जाओ भाई. टेंशन आ रहा है. रुको जरा. जीतने वाला है भाई. गाइस 6.2k वॉचिंग. रात के 2 बजे क्या कर रहे हो? हाँ क्या कर रहे हो? एग्जाम्स नहीं है किसका? चैट लाइक करो. वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 10,000 लाइक्स. ओनली 800 लाइक्स रिमेनिंग, सो मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट बटन with the hard disk. Disk बोला है मैंने, याद रखना. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. Vitality जीतेगा. हाँ? भाई फॉर्म में Vitality कुछ भी.
Have been struggling a little on this side, so I want to see what their adjustment may be as well.
And you have to be a little bit concerned because last time Lev did call that timeout. We saw Vitality counter-strap them perfectly. Set up to just try to get King that orb over on C.
Love you too यार.
They have the blades pop to the side.
मतलब मेरा सपोर्ट में जीतेगा वैसा है, वही बोल रहे हैं ना.
Go ahead and kill 3 people right off the rip. Let's see if Vitality get a similar clean read this time around. Just pushing past the nano. There you go.
God, baby.
Yeah, that's a difference maker. Twiston still standing. Mazzino wants to deal with it quickly, and he does wonderful work. Gets away to the back inside. King is here.
So elusive. Needs to win this fight, though. Vocal will strike him down. Plays off that slight one-way decently well. It's not as well. However, does arrive. Luckily as well. Forced out into the open.
Yeah!
The fight, and he wins it.
Yeah!
A clutch as Lev will take the lead and now have
Bro!
in their hands for the very first time.
So flamboyant, so aggressive to refight on that. The audacity. Taco's had a quiet game for his standard, but that fight in the end, reading it so well. That's a 1v2 he's worked out to finally give them the upper hand. That's the taco you need to be seeing. That's been somewhat absent. That little spark or something.
अबे वामोस में मेरा 10 जा रहा ना लेकिन
14 to 13, Vitality finally have the chance to answer back with their turn on the defensive side.
Again, back on the defense, so Twistin.
वो लोग भी सेम कर रहे
The
हैं
operator. Another glass cannon set up. Taco Leah backs away. Eludes that paranoia cutting across.
एक ही नहीं कर रहे, लोग रीड गया
ये जा रहे हैं वो लोग
Out of the side of Vitality.
full support to Vitality Binks by love your hearts
Here in B.
पक्का ये करेंगे क्या मुझे नहीं लगा
हाँ ये करेंगे
No forward pushes here over towards the A side.
भाई ए कॉल आया
It's pretty telling anyway, the deep utility and bear
या फिर A sound करके fast B भी जा सकता है
garage. The utility towards mid has not been cleared. This is going to be, I don't want to say readable, but it should be understandable for Vitality. They still have Molesy here. They're both towards A. They're in the right place, and they're clearing C long. So the information game currently, pendulum swing in Vitality favor. However, we've seen the explosive nature of Leviatan. Even with all the cards red, they are still dangerous. They've got 40 seconds to play.
Hey, retake क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Running the clock down. Let's make it that much more scary when you do go for that site. Exactly. If somebody.
Jard baby, kill retake. Love you.
Opens it up, finds one. Now going to be stunned. Just wants to try to get a couple darts across. Twistin watches for the lurk.
Easy.
Try out, take it down. The dart's going to find some.
मेरे लिए सब predictions बहुत easy था.
Down to 85. Follow up. Not going to find as much, but still there's 3 players.
King हो कोई भी है भाई.
Hell it looks like, and a slip back towards Sewer for King. The crossfire has to be good. The trades have to be almost divine for Leviatan. Or again, OT calling.
Right now, what you're really hoping for is for King
यहाँ से recon देगा और सब कूदेंगे.
As they push their way into the site, because that gives you the rolling thunder, but instead it's going to be Mizzino, and as we're finding one, Twistin entries. Take it down. And we are not done yet. Lev cannot close. 14-14, Vitality, keep this overtime rolling.
It's so tricky because Leviatan.
टिबन भाई आप बात कम करो 10 दो चलो.
By the time they were really invested,
चलो टिबन भाई जल्दी.
deep towards A long. They hadn't cleared
Bring
the
it,
deep
baby.
utility towards garage. They hadn't cleared that deep utility, which allowed
Bring it,
Twistin
baby. Come on.
to poke the player that was coming through that way. Again, it was a little bit more comfortable read for Vitality.
Possible नहीं है.
Even though it did still come down quite close. You can see the pressure is mounting
Possible
on these
नहीं है.
players. And now the question is, but again to Leviatan, for example, can they keep doing this? Does Vitality have this depth as well? We wanted to find out how much depth these two teams have.
कोई दुआ नहीं रख
This could be
सकता.
a long old
जो
game
try
for
करना
going like
कर.
this.
What's the OT record that?
I don't know.
I believe in Twistin.
क्यों किया भाई आप?
I'd rather have a long OT than a long tech pause.
That's true.
Vitality होगा घर पे left FTW. शुभम का hide those haters.
For now.
इसने इसको लेने के लिए
Just saying.
ब्रीच को
उन्होंने अपने को घर पे भेजा है. याद रखना यार.
अरे यार इसने क्यों दिया साउंड अब इनको पता चल गया.
Checking the options here. Shuffling around, spike over to Molesy. Now they start checking over towards A. Taco Leah is waiting.
Oh! Huh?
Spotted. Neither player looking to take that fight aggressively.
And Twistin's
What's
being
that,
quite nasty here. He's waiting for those rotations to come in off the back of contact. Yeah, there's the punish. As soon as Mizzino wanted to try and support, get in position to rotate towards A, he was waiting for the punish on it. This is actually a really nice play. They're almost trying to counter what they were doing. If there was an aggressive push down Xenon, but he actually gets rewarded on the punish of the rotation instead. Now they reset some 35 seconds. They still have a little bit of room to work with on B here. There's the smokes, there's the utility, and there they go towards the B side.
Play getting ready to come in, but they also have the spike coming through right now from Bone Cold. He's managed to get behind him. That's the first one to fall, but the spike still.
So flank कर रहा है. Jard baby.
In this position.
3 kill मारेगा. 3 kill.
Just waiting for his opportunity. There's a tap on the spike. He creeps in. The shots they whip initially, but he still will eventually find Nazar. Now Taco Leah taken down.
Oh,
able to answer back with 1, with 2. They still need so much more than this.
But then on the spike.
Just got it.
Vitality fighting so far ahead of where they need to, maybe overheating a little, taking maybe earlier fights than necessary, caught in the middle of the window. But punished nonetheless, Leviatan take it to 15. Even with that lurk, even with that early pick, it all was starting to look good for Vitality. And then they crumble at the end, and Leviatan once again takes the lead.
सकता है भाई?
And this is the best way to start it off. They
कौन से दुनिया में possible है भाई?
Before he can TP out to safety.
हाँ?
Paint shells, the nano swarm, they find the kills. That lurk from Bone Cold should have been everything It should have been Vitality.
कैसे
Once
possible
again,
है bro
taking
ये?
it to a map point. It's a little whippy. He still manages to get that kill, but it's enough time for the comms to come through from Leviatan, make the call that he's approaching
कैसे
from
possible
that
है
gate
T-Bone
lane.
ये?
King swings out. They find the kill, and then from there, it's nothing
मैं
but
बोल रहा हूँ
shy.
ये KJ और ये King भाई
Crisp
इनका
headshots
combo अलग
भाई
है।
लेकिन जब बंदा डिफ्यूज ही नहीं कर रहा है,
Salah gonna be using
हाँ
their
एक
timeout
बंदा
as well.
फ्लैंक आ रहा है,
Look to keep themselves in this map and stop it
क्या
from slipping away.
सीन?
Yeah, I do see the statisticians
Insane
in the
team by-
backgrounds. I do see Space and Co.
क्या
discussing
सीन
the
भाई?
longest OTs, the highest kill records, because this is getting towards that territory a little bit here. They seem somewhat inseparable, but it's by such fine margins. That's the mad part of this.
15,
It's very
15,
hard to
chalo.
separate these two, kind of taking turns
15,
now.
15 bye.
This is that Vitality timeout, so maybe their turn to try and reinvigorate some of the errors that have been coming through into play.
कुत्ता मारा भाई.
But I believe it is 1917 would be the OT record.
क्या मारा भाई.
1816. I'm seeing a couple of numbers coming through. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's not there yet. We're fine.
The longest at this event is at 1816.
16-14, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
so spaced out, of course,
15-15.
1917 at a
15,
VCT
15.
event. It's the good old DRX versus FPX ascent.
Class. Oh, mid aggression. Hold on. We've not seen this yet. Twiston throwing in a little bit of mid pressure. Haven't seen them go for that look.
aggression है भाई
Really, maybe.
16-14,
I don't know, maybe
हार
just
गया
buy a
भाई,
little time on the default,
कद्दू
burn some of that utility on the way in. Yeah, you're going to see a little bit of that sent through the Prowler invested for sure. But again, this default's been decent
सारा
from
power
Leviatan,
ले
but I
ले
still want
यार.
to see a deeper check towards Garage if that was their intention.
फिर
But it's
से
not. They're
retake.
still eyeing up this A side. Posturing up 3 players and committing them towards long, leaving 2 on the back lines and a 3-man walk down middle.
Shy, not sure how many he spotted. Either way, he's lucky to get away with his life. Small amounts of damage taken by him. Looks like Bone Cold going to be shifting out of heaven, getting himself onto the A side proper. Smoke comes in from Destrian, just trying to cut off anybody who wants to approach from short. Dart out, and that is a hell of a ping. Whole line goes across, they get the haunt as well. Mosley tries
क्या
to clear
blind
it.
दिया हो मैंने.
He's completely paranoid right now. They both tuck that back around the backside of the site. Takulia
1v1.
arrives, finds one. Tries
Nice.
to go for the short, he can't make it happen. Mosley picks up 2, but there's King.
क्या चल रहा है 2v2?
It's a 2v2. After all that mayhem, it's still all even. We said inseparable.
कूदा क्यों नहीं?
How much more can they do? King still standing, Shy still there,
Nice.
but for only a second sender.
Nice.
Sends it packing, and now a 1v2 for King. The readjust is nice. But can he divide and conquer these 2 players? An attempt at the bait on the TP keeps him paranoid. King now worried, but he wants to get proactive. Gets
He's got a Rolling Thunder.
It's a 1v1, and he does have his ult.
The ult is in. One more teleport for Destrian. But he's got to know that this Rolling Thunder is going to come at him. If he taps the spike, let's see if he can dodge it. He just takes the fight, and King wins it out. The
क्या
IGL tracks them across the
ये?
finish line once more. In a
भाई क्या मैच
16-14
था भाई,
victory.
क्या खेला भाई
Leviatan
किंग ने.
will narrowly close out on their map pick of
भाई
Haven.
क्या खेला यार किंग ने.
Narrowly indeed. The crowd is
By
elated. The pressure
insane, by.
relieved from Leviatan because that game was close as hell. What resilient show from
अपना मैप
Vitality
नहीं था,
in just
उनका
that
मैप था
one.
भाई, उनका
Seth,
मैप था.
This is the series I've been looking out for. The Red Bull clutch in
उनका
the
मैप
end. Look
था.
at this work from King.
बंद पे आप रहने दो, आप
Still
चुप रहो.
alive. You know there's a chance in the
उनका मैप था
audacity
भाई.
to take
अभी
the
अपना
fight
मैप
on
आएगा.
TT in a moment like this, and wins out doesn't even have to use the ult. Man, I am just so impressed with them already.
Absolutely
मेरे बाबू ने
gorgeous
हक
play.
लिया.
But definitely
पहला
I think
मैच था.
a
रुको.
couple more mistakes, a couple
Come
more
on.
roadblocks than you might have anticipated given their propensity for playing on Haven. But now
भाई
we roll the right
कैसे
And
भाई?
that's what's coming up next, so do not go anywhere. This game is a barn burner.
भाई कैसे? Guys, only 400 likes for 10k likes. जल्दी जल्दी like करो, जल्दी. हाँ? हाँ, कोच भी हंस रहा है.
बिग्स भाई क्या सीन है?
ये राउंड में आ रहा है, ये राउंड में.
बिग्स भाई
ये भी राउंड है. याद आएंगे इनको ये सब सारे राउंड्स. हाँ?
सीन है. बज रहे थे आप.
I can freaking get rich if I use if I use this jinx in the right way. Pinky, I'm not jinxing.
बिग्स भाई
हाँ? भाई पहला मैप है अपना नहीं था भाई, रुको बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, रुको गाइस जल्दी जल्दी 10 के लाइक्स कर दो, 300 रिमेनिंग है, 300 ओनली भाई, इसका है भाई भाई कुछ भी बोल भाई, किंग का जलवा तो है भाई। हाँ
नाम सही रखा उसने, हाँ
ना लेजिट भाई,
लेजिट
हाँ वो बार बार जाएगा चल के, लोग मिलेंगे, लोग वही बोलेंगे किंग भाई आप असली की किंग हो, यही बोलेंगे यार। चिल्लाना चालू कर, तेरी विनिंग स्ट्रेटेजी है, मतलब
गेम था भाई,
नहीं समझा मेरे को, थंडर फ्लेम गेमिंग नहीं समझा। ए अभी देख वो लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं,
कैसे चेक करे गाइस, किंग वैलोरेंट
नहीं कास्टर क्या बोल रहे, सुन
चल है,
आई एम गोइंग टू नीड ऑल 3 मैप्स ऑफ मैप 1 इज सच अ बैंगर, ओ माय गॉड बैंगर, इधर मेरा घर जा रहा है बैंगर, इनको बैंगर का बड़ा है। मेरे को एक बात बताओ, अगर वाइटलिटी जीतता था 1-0 लेवायतन से तो भी तो बैंगर होता था, वो भी तो बैंगर होता था, उसमें कम बैंगर होता था, नहीं होता था ना यार। हाँ इधर मेरा घर जा रहा है, उसमें इनको बैंगर लग रहा है। आज हारा तो प्रॉमिस कर फिर पैसे का चैलेंज नहीं करेगा। मेंबर्स का कर सकता हूँ राहुल भाई, पैसे का मैं वैसे भी नहीं करता। आई हेट दिस प्लान्स फॉर सी लॉन्ग। अभी नहीं राहुल भाई, आप 1-0 अप करके आप ज्यादा बच रहे हो, इक्वल पे आओ ठीक है, 1-1 होने दो फिर आप बचो, फिर हमारा और आपका भी 1-1 होएगा ठीक है। अभी आपका विनिंग चांस 80% है, उसका मतलब ये नहीं आप बचोगे, बचने का काम मेरा है। 1-1 होने दो, रुक जाओ, गेम इज नॉट ओवर टिल इट्स ओवर बेबी। हाँ भाई क्या गाना है बे, भाई क्या गाना है बे, लेजिट भाई कसम से बोला टिबोल, ऐसा लग रहा है सिर्फ किंग के लिए गाना बज रहा है, WWW। भाई क्या गाना है ना, सेक्सी गाना है बे, ये गाना अपन सुनेंगे उधर। मेंबरशिप पैसे से ही लेते हैं, बात तो है यार राहुल भाई, चैट के लिए प्यार है, क्या करे बताओ। हाँ आदत से मजबूर है हम। 2-0 हमें को हाइट दो मोड्स, चलो 10 के लाइक्स NH के लाइक करो, लवली के टीबोन गुड, मतलब मेरे चैट पे कॉपी नहीं समझा मेरे को। 120 लाइक्स बचे, हो जाएंगे 10 के हो जाएंगे, चलो। टीबोन की चैट के लिए प्यार है लवली, मैंने इतना 50 दिया, उसका क्या भाई। हाँ भाई क्या सेक्सी गाने भाई, चलो 10 गिफ्टेड जोड़ी पट से भाई, 10 गया वो भी लॉस, 1500 लॉस प्लस राहुल भाई का 4000 नहीं मिला वो भी लॉस, मतलब आज के दिन में 5500 प्लस में ऑलरेडी जो 10 दिया है तो 1500 और तो 7000 का लॉस एक दिन में कैसे झेला जाएगा यार। बंक्स भाई मेरे एक्स की शादी में आओगे ब्लेसिंग देने।
Rossi, talk me through what you thought of that game.
All about King and Shire. I mean, how many
भाई क्या हरामी बंदा है रे बाबा।
Yeah, it really was.
क्या हरामी बंदा है।
He's just a freak of nature.
भाई +1 यार, खुश यार, +1 यार, लव यार, हंसा दिया यार मेरे को। स्क्रीन देख ले यार रॉसी कभी के घर में जाओ
Exactly the same as when they played against Exen. The same level of chaos and
अबे बंक्स भाई चुपचाप
चलो, King stealing the show.
अभी मैच चालू होने का टाइम है, मैं 2 मिनट का ब्रेक लेके बुंड लग गई इधर बहुत।
I feel sorry for the Vitality guys.
फोन भी ऑफ हो गया यार
The
पूरा।
set plays, the mid rounding, they had such awesome
पानी भी लेके
ideas,
आया।
but they couldn't keep
ये
it
दिख रहा जाएगा
the strap book ran out, and that you could feel the tension.
आया मैं देखना vitality कैसे comeback मारते हैं noobs.
I want to talk about the pistol rounds as well. Of course, with that map, that means they've now officially lost 8 pistols in a row. Rossi, you know, you were on the 6 of those you were involved in. So what do you think is going on with them? Why are they losing so many pistols?
I think they're not gathered up or clumped up on the pistol rounds. You know, it's just like people peeking solo against 4-5 people. I think that's the part. I think like Vitality should just buy Sheriff. You know, after every eco round on the eco round they just win. After the pistol round they just win like so many rounds, and the Sheriff is just so good.
I mean, I think they're going to be kicking themselves though as well, because you look at that stat, right, and how close that map was. Vitality, if you win a pistol round there, despite the fact that they were winning the rounds afterwards because of just sheer heroics as well, like in that one instance, I think in the first half, you win a pistol round, you win that map.
But there were so many other moments as well, though, that they could have won. You know, Bone Cold inside a smoke, and somehow Mazzino kills him. And listen, there were just so many moments that we could go over and over and over.
And let's go over one of those moments right now in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. Of course, this massive from Leviatan. I think it was a 2v5 they managed to win. And this was in regulation time, and it felt like, Brent, so long ago.
And this was just crazy as well, because up until this point, Vitality was so clean with the trading and being able to play off of each other. And it was that 2v5 that just didn't go their way. And Bone Cold, the decision there as well, is just wide swing with the util out. Multi does a really good job of maintaining that kill there in Garage. But Shy is just like the finisher here, man. I mean, this guy has been so consistent as that final level, that final layer in terms of like when it gets down to that situation where it's just him or King, always bringing it to them.
Yeah, I think SK Rossi hit the nail on the head earlier. And while we were watching the match as well, you were saying this is all about the mental game now.
Yeah.
Because when it gets to that kind of point, Vitality clearly have the skill, the talent, and the strats, but they lost it. They didn't have the experience. And King and Shy did.
I mean, it's a 5v2. It's really hard to come back from that. And the scoreline is not like, it's not the beginning stage of the game. It's like the end stage of the game. And you lose a 5v2, and it's very difficult to come back from that. And it's all about the mental game from there.
Yeah.
I mean, one guy was really trying to keep them in the game over and over again is Twiston. Here he is in the AIM Lab shoot-around as he is warming up for the next map. Ross, you know, earlier you said that the way that they could beat them is to kind of punish Twiston. Do you feel like they did enough of that?
No, I don't think so. Twiston was still stealing the show there. But you know, like, there were 2 people from the other side. It's King and Shy.
Yeah. They just outdid him, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they had some really good ideas to set Twiston up, though. There was a lot of aggression, and it's coordinated. The set play that they had to punish the ult orb being picked up, where Twiston's up on top with his knives, that's awesome. Vitality, I think, played the better game on Haven, but they couldn't keep it together towards the end.
Yeah, it was always about the clutch rounds and the close situations. It's always, I think it's just the pressure.
And now I'm looking forwards as well, looking at Twiston as a player, right? Because the guy is pretty new to the big stage like this. He's putting up unbelievable numbers as well for someone who is kind of new to this kind of pressure and global stage. But when you lose in the fashion that you did on map number 1, heading forwards, you got to keep it together. And that is going to be the next big test for Vitality, because you cannot think about map 1 and how close you were to claiming it. You just have to solely focus and reset the mental heading into Pearl. And that can be so difficult to do with like a newly formed team like this.
I want to talk about it with you, because we are heading into Pearl, and Rossi, you guys kind of got smashed on map 1, 13-4, but then you
I can give timeout to mods. किसको दूँ?
Come back into this.
I think it's
मेरे को ही timeout दे रहे हैं. मेरे को बोलना कम करना पड़ेगा.
Our coach is like, what you guys are doing? This is not how you guys play. And they're just like, yeah, this is not how we play. On the big
क्या बोले रॉसी भाई?
be very confident, very bold, and just group up together and keep hitting sides. And together on this stage, it's all about like trust each other and just go together and just win the game.
Yeah, I'm really... I think Vitality are going to be kicking themselves because I'm
पिंकी कुछ करना पड़ेगा क्या सीन
when things go to map 3
जो भी बोल रहे हो सब हार रहे
any easier. I don't think Haven looked as good for Leviatan and they let it slip away from them. I think they're going to be kicking themselves.
पिंकी मेरे को दे दो
It doesn't matter if you're planning like a trap play. You win Pearl here, you take it to that map 3 and it goes to Ascent. It doesn't matter if you in your head
पिंकी मैंने गलती से हाइड दिया
counter striding it, because Leviatan are just that good. I don't know if we hammered it home enough at the beginning.
चलेगा ना
This match, they are unbelievable on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, Pearl was also the map that they dropped as well. Are you guys surprised that this is where we're going to go? Vitality wanted to go there.
Yeah,
out of all the other choices?
I mean, I think the map pool is just so weird for this match, frankly. But I think that it's set us up for an insane game. So I'm hoping that we get to see all the classics. Twiston coming out and really getting on fire with his jet. And I want to see the continuation of this from King. The final moment where he's just stepped up.
Oh my God.
Just pure, I don't even know what the emotion is on his face, just dominance. His iron
Bhai,
will
King ne
over the
mara,
course
bhai.
of that map. I think he's going to extend into it. He just forced Vitality to bend the knee. It was absurd.
That was just pure ego, I think. That's just like, I am better than all of you.
Yeah.
No, just an insane. That shot at the end as well. I mean, just looking upon his kingdom, and all that he had conquered. I mean, the guy is just.
I'm convinced he has a divine right to rule.
वो बोल रहा है मैं मार सकता हूँ तुम भी मार सकते हो मैं आईजेल हूँ अनएड कर कब का किया मैंने मॉड भी बनाया उससे ए नर्फ कुछ लिख
Give me some time, give me some time. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select soon, but again, Rossi, you know, you played against Vitality already. What are some of the, you think, strong and weaknesses they have here?
I think the the B long, they always has
Fade और KO दो इनिशिएटर
have a flash peak ready always. Like
लेवायतन के वाट लग गए कल से तुमने बिंक्स बनाएगा अरे मैंने दिया रे उसको
their timing is really good. I think that will be a thing for them.
Something to look out for. Well, no changes it looks like when it comes to the Agent Select at least.
Wow, but we do get that head-to-head battle between the Jets this time. Literally just brute forcing it
Binks
out.
में क्या हो?
Twiston versus Taco.
Viper लिया,
It's going to be
ठीक है.
interesting to see if Taco doesn't have a
डबल इनिशिएटर है वाइटलिटी का गेम में 1-1 है चलो
Yeah, we haven't talked about it much because it didn't
चैट सबका ट्वीट हो जाए बिंक्स पनौती मत करो
देखो ना एक गेम देखते क्या होगा
हाँ
छुप के देखो एक गेम
Speaking of OT, I hope that Achilles and Pansy have had a nice rest and are ready for another potential overtime. What do you guys think?
किधर गया नर्फ
Yeah, I'm down for it. I mean,
अरे नर्फ
what
कुछ
else
लिख
to do? So yeah. And I think the desk had such a good way of characterizing that game that I do think
An idea.
overall Vitality had a really good approach to it, but then just between Shy and King,
The clutches were insane.
बेबी ब्लॉग वर्स में डाल दिया है हाँ और न तो
A couple blunders there from the
मेरे
side
को
of
बहुत सारे
Vitality,
क्यूटीज
but
बेबी
I mean,
बुलाते
widely, the calls of mid-rounding was quite solid.
फोन का चैट पढ़ने वाला बिंक्स वापस आ रहे मैं अभी भी बहुत पढ़ता हूँ चैट
But
डबल
now
मॉनिटर
we
से
get ready to go back into Pearl, something that we have seen from both of these teams.
नहीं किया है या नाइट किया है रे
Actually,
बाबा
one of the maps that, the map rather, that Global was able to take away from Vitality. We'll see if they've been able to workshop this and really clean it up. Leviatan in their own right, 13-11 versus
Info आ गया
Zeta when they knocked them out of the tournament, so wasn't necessarily a one-sided affair by
Let's
any
go
means.
Bunks bhai
that was with Sugar Hero though. That was a
Fair
game
point.
and a half. But
Well, now they have to play this without Twiston.
yeah, we did want to
हो
see
गया.
Taco heat up early
हो
and
गया, इस
get
गेम में
his
नहीं
speed
मारेगा.
earlier on. Yes, he activated an OT. I want to see him find that impact here. Him on the Jet, I think he looks way more comfortable overall than the Raze, if I'm honest. I think
for
it
sure.
suits him hands down way
क्या
better.
I mean, he's played it what?
ए किधर गया नर्फ ओ
Something to that,
कुछ
that
लिख
figure, so it's not been a big experience agent for him. The Jet very much should be, lend itself to a lot more comfort for Taco Leo.
Can't wait to see what he does with it. But on the other side, Vitality,
भाई ये पिस्तौल भी आ रहे हैं ना
those
बिंक्स
losses,
भाई
even in those moments, so difficult because it was that damn close. But
तो 9 out of 9 है इनका
start, no one wanted to
सारे
overtake it, but that
पिस्तौल आ
confidence
रहे
to be building
जिंदगी
off that first pick, taking down
इनके
Twiston was a
मालिक बोलेगा
huge
तुम लोग को
scalp
एक
play.
नहीं जीत सकते थे पिस्तौल
The thing I am looking for
मैं बोल रहा ना कोच उसको बोलेगा 5 मैन डेथ मैच आज से बस स्क्रिम्स में
on this
सिर्फ
map.
पिस्तौल के लिए
Beat best Zeta, crushing that first map of Ascent, and then wasn't finding that much value. Okay, King just eats all of that damage, but doesn't matter. Still finds Bone Cold. Pedestrian's able to trade back too. Man advantage there for the side of Lev. Plant does
जीत
come
सकते हैं
in.
भी है
Send a
अंडा
play
डाल अंडा
out from B Link. Needs to really help keep
Crossfire है
protected.
Yeah, Sender
अंडा
just
नहीं
did
डाला
a
इसने
really nice crossfire here.
अंडा
Has
कहाँ
to
से
just kind of
डालेगा
commit the all RCT. That paranoia that someone could be coming late middle has been the death of him, and Leviatan clearing perfectly. I love the little set piece they had in play to try and clear through B Link there. That worked quite well, but even still finding value on the site. Leviatan still doing damage, and once again, Vitality's inability, it feels, to win pistols has come back.
ये भाई
0-9.
Something like that. Something.
एक पिस्तौल जीतेगा ये लोग पूरा इवेंट जीत सकते पूरा
Let's see if they can
VCT के चैंपियन से ये लोग डायरेक्ट इंस्टेंट बोल रहा हूँ मैं
yourself not looking to pick one up
4 राउंड का बफर तो यूं ही देते हैं ये लोग
in that split game.
4-0 अगले इवेंट में आएंगे ना 4-0 से चालू करो सीधा
The
कोई
Sheriff
पिस्तौल
Savants, I
खेलना ही
believe,
नहीं
as we
है
deem them on the desk. Let's see if they can get it done once more.
But if you're
कैसा
Leviatan,
यार
you've
नर्फ
gotta be
यार लव
so
यार
readily available for this. It's so characteristic of this side now. Early flash will give away Sender's position, but not exactly the end of the world. You can see Twiston trying to test towards R early on. A little bit of a split towards A potentially. Plenty of bodies in between here and there though, and a whole boat of utility too.
Turret playing contact to try to swing off that one.
दो
Does come
suppress
up.
हुए
Suppress out on the Nazwar. Just clears the haunt. Can wait this out. And then we'll have
इधर उधर
those
देखता
flashes
रहा
available yet once more.
रुक जा
now gone. Dog's going to be sent over. Will spot senders.
0-9 okay.
Still somebody lingering around A. Was able to go ahead and pick up that ult orb as well. Get
Love it to Binks by और कुछ भूल भी नहीं सकता. Yeah, love you. बात तो ये डर अच्छा लगा यार.
They deal with utility pretty early on if you're Vitality. They've cleared well through up, but now they start to deal with players in the place. Deep Flash will confirm attendance and actually does connect pretty well on this. Taco almost overextending towards A main, but again, you want to see him confident. You want to see him taking that space as he's done well. Doesn't even get to be punished on it either. Falls away freely towards Pit, and still none of Vitality able to close down towards him.
Couple spams through. Taco Leo will be taken down. Has to go for the reload there. Dangerous spot. A brief moment from Shy as Twisted will wrap around the side. Gets that headshot across. Gets another one. Shy dead.
Oh, भाई Twisted क्या मारता है भाई.
Amount of damage dealt here from the side of Vitality, getting rid of 3 of these weapons.
भाई क्या मारता है यार Twisted. क्या मारता है यार बंदा. Sheesh.
Got Taco way more activated this time.
Top 3 in this season among all players भाई top 1 होना चाहिए.
I just want to see what happens if Taco
थोड़ा टीम और उसको बूस्ट करेगा ना माँ कसम
the one missing factor that set Leviatan that one step ahead here. Yes, we know that Twisted is exceptionally good, but we had a very missing Taco on the first map and they're still able to overcome the opponents. So if he is able to find this form, feel that confidence early on, that's where my eyes really tend to go towards. And similar scenes here, but again, the bonus round here quite light in regards to what Leviatan have.
One way by
Spectres, Stingers, and a couple of Sheriffs coming out. So
Please ball fade ये clear करेगा.
Keep this with their rifles and the light armor beside them. Oh no, Taco! He's been set up for success. Cheeky as you like, slippery as ever. And that's 2 rifles gone, and they are very much collectible late round.
As they go ahead and drift away, back over towards shop, into B. So far, they're still showing some apprehension of pushing that position. Seems like it's actually quite wise as they're doubling back at least to push their way in through mid-link. King with a nice little jiggle will go ahead and spot him out. Does get tagged down to 62. They still garner a great deal of information.
You could see the pings earlier on from Leviatan that there was a chance that someone had slipped through towards kind of, you know, the mid-connector, go down towards water, but now they've backfilled it a little, play some utility, but it gives them a fair fight towards the site. Somewhat, a 3v2. There is still King here, and maybe it outweighs his singular value. Destrian.
Viper मारेगा बे, Viper का पोजी देख.
Wall still there.
King का पोजी देख.
It's gonna be easy. 15 seconds now. They're running out of time.
Oh भाई, पकड़ा गया.
Trying to lurk in, go for destruction on that 0.9. He wanted to try to hide his positioning, but Shy and Nazwar. Go ahead and storm their way in. They're going to go ahead and convert this bonus. 3-0 start now for Leviatan.
And 2 rifles taken into this round. Actually, I think it was 3 at the end potentially. I'm not 100% sure. But again, winning out in every way that they wanted to.
Jatin bhai, मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ यार.
Casualties, sure, but you'll suffer through that. Considering your purchase was nothing. It's off the back of this slippery little play, just sitting tucked in off the back of the contact as soon as they came through art, which was a high priority area that Vitality have been trying to address early on. So a nice little counter from Leviatan.
All right, that's a new look from Owner.
That's a gif. That's a gif right there. And the buyback here is atrocious for Vitality. They're really suffering under the weight.
Jard miss baby.
Operator is out and about.
Jard miss baby.
Not shy to make
ऐसे low होना चाहिए confidence. Nice.
Just the one tag.
Confidence low करो उनका enemy का. Good strategy.
Obviously no healing available. The Skyless composition is just trying to clear the turret. Kings is now not allowed to play this position at all. Really good early damage already out here for the Vitality members. Twisted with this judge needs to be able to get into close quarters. He's got the dash, it's at the ready, pushes in. And Taco's just gonna back away, doesn't even want to try to challenge holes, and that's wise.
Yeah, smart choice. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They can potentially play for a retake here. They still have good information on the back lines. The chip damage has been achieved, but they still need to get past these players. So again, that operator should take somewhat of a backseat, and it's going to be hard to clear those close corners. Twisted, for example, is trying to lock down.
Post plant बहुत crazy है अपना. Plus shotgun भी है.
Let's see if he does have that support on the way through. Smoke invested to allow for the cross. The timing's great. Twisted, Judge back to hand.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Yep, they just have to pull away from this position. They don't want to try to challenge it anymore. They're going to try to get up from the other side. The timing is perfect. Taco finds the headshot, but Cold answers back. 3 members left on either side. The post plant util, however, Looking very
Nice.
weak for the side of Vitality. They're just holding this up to half now. They pull off of it.
दोनों 1 HP है.
On all sides, really. Dangerously low. There's the headshot. The whole
Chod baby.
got it.
पिस्तौल राउंड में क्या होता तो फिर?
Across the finish line. They somehow make it
अबे
work.
नाम से छोड़ के सबको सपोर्ट कर. नहीं हूँ यार मैं. नहीं हूँ मैं. यार पूरा चैट मुझे गाली दे रहा है टीमोन.
Bloody hell, have a watch of this Red Bull clutch again. Twiston, yeah, dirty with it on the quick shot there, but Bone Cold still doing great damage at the start, but it was Sender at the end. Oh. That's a Vitality round if you ever see it. Scrappy as
पहला था आगे जाके यार.
quell the...
अगली बार इन सबको ना शेरिफ लेना चाहिए बिना यूटिल्स के.
हाँ भाई ये लोग शेरिफ अच्छे खेलते.
So right back into the thick of things, and early work from Tarko. Sees nothing in middle, and they have been exploring towards art as a high priority place, right? That's what we've been seeing. So this could be
अपने टीम के सामने 2 पिस्तौल मारने के बाद 2 थर्स्टी मारा था ये लोग ने.
Do they re-clear through, or do they continue to keep someone postured up on that with that sky?
हाईएस्ट थर्स्टी टीम रहेगा ना ये.
Lockdown, Cosmic Divide at the ready.
इसके पहले गेम में भी थर्स्टी मारा था, अभी भी थर्स्टी मारा. ट्राई रिवर्स पनौती नाम का चीज ही नहीं है. जिसको सपोर्ट करा वही तो हार रहा है पहले से ही. Execute baby.
Prowler leads in, flash over the top.
Execute.
Dash in right up close, Twiston getting ready to push out of the smoke. Nazareth the first one to fall. Snaps on, but Taco answers back. Mazzino as well, finding 2, and they will just go ahead and shut them out of this
क्या
push.
घुस रहा है भाई वो बंदा?
KJ?
ऐसे ही घुस रहा है?
As a team, the trades are gorgeous. See what I mean?
Oh
You
no!
don't get a fair fight on them. Leviatan play as 5 strong.
Crazy,
Every single
bhai.
fight is there. Every single trade is there. The fact that Taco was able to get away, tucked in towards a site like that, while you had someone like Mazzino bailing him out as well.
यार बहुत
It's
नींद
just
आ रहा है यार.
perfect. It's so hard to break down, even with that divide in place. Look at the push and pull here. As soon as they're trying to clear that close angle, you got the swing coming through.
चलिए
from
टीमोन
A-Link.
मैं
It's
जा रहा हूँ
just
सोने. ठीक है.
gorgeous to watch. And as said, Leviatan, you're not going
चलिए,
to
good
find
night,
easy
good night,
picks
Timo.
towards them. They are in just
Huh?
perfect
जा रहा
positioning
हूँ.
here. That's how you stabilize though. I think that's
कहाँ हुआ
standing
Binks
at the
भैया?
end. Rifle's
अरे
going to
lost
come across,
this
and
map
it pushes
against
Vitality right back down
अरे
to Sheriff.
वो जाने दो.
It's just
इधर
Nazareth
मैं
who
lost
dying
हो
in
रहा
that
हूँ.
round. Vitality now going to be calling
अच्छा वैसा बोला क्या?
himself in that 3-round deficit, and they want to look to course correct right
लेकिन
now.
खेलती तो है.
Make the call.
Vitality.
We have some kind of plan here going into this.
प्लान चाहिए. अभी तक हारे नहीं है. रुक जाओ.
And also
कोच ने
set the
सब
stage
बता
for what
दिया
they
भाई.
anticipate
चिल करो.
going into the next buy.
या
Twiston does have
कर
that
सकते
that blade.
कर
Some
सकते
blades available, so
अभी
we
भी
can
कर
expect
सकते.
to see
टेंशन
him
मत
pop
लो.
those.
लेट्स मारो.
Can potentially
यही
have the
मोटिवेशन
immense amount of
चाहिए
impact
था.
with it.
Absolutely. But we are
यही
now
मोटिवेशन
seeing,
चाहिए था.
Leviatan with a little
कल
caveat now
किसका
being
मैच
through
है?
there. So it's a whole different puzzle that's been
आज
presented
दिन
to
खराब था
Vitality
भाई.
they
कल
have to deal
देखना.
with as well. Because before, I said it wasn't as much of a threat. Yes,
This
you're
seems so
keeping
strong.
Roche
Good
shy.
start
I
for
would
our
always
boss.
quote,
Yes.
the rock of the team, the safest pair of hands. He's always good for it. But now you've got to
अब
deal
तक
with
वो
Taco.
good
That's a
finish
different
है.
kind of protocol list that they have to address because this guy is getting super slippery with it. You're seeing him warming in. Must feel nice to have actually a really good start in this game after really struggling on that raise. Mentally,
दो
for him,
अल्ट
they
है
should be
इधर.
wanting to
उधर भी
counter
दो
Twiston,
अल्ट
right?
है.
Someone to maybe slow the roll down a little bit. Let's see if maybe Taco is going to be that player.
Blades at the ready. Taco just hugging back here behind the screen. Looks like they just want to see if they can spot anybody out there on the site. Knew that there wasn't going to be an operator on the opposing side.
ये लोग को मिड पे लड़ना ही पड़ेगा ना. अगली बार से ये लोग को रेस वेस कुछ लेना पड़ेगा लगता है. डबल ड्यूलिस्ट.
Hattie actually probably could have been able to catch Taco.
यूटिल्स तोड़ने में बहुत काम आता.
This is almost a indicator of what we saw before, right? Now this one clears down towards the end.
कैसे
of the
on
link.
किया
This time
भाई
looking to get
इसने?
that double door pressure going through. The Prowler should find Shy, and this should be the swing off the back. But actually, Leviatan not really being too affected, just having to respect the smokes as it stands. Vitality gets space. They work for it, though. They've had to put a lot of utility early into this. But now I need to see them convert that towards a site. And you can see the counter to this. Taco taking space elsewhere. It's going to be towards ramp. It's going to be towards B long.
Yeah.
Does get the pressure on, but again, they've taken over mid here.
Padi kya?
This is really tricky for
padi.
Leviatan to feel comfortable with.
Okay, little whiffy there from King. Still puts Sunday
Ada.
down to 5 HP though.
किंग ने पहली बार आ
He's
गया.
concerned, but Shy was able to confirm.
जेट देखना एक टांग पे खड़ा है.
That mid position. Now should anticipate that the majority of the players have, and yeah, should have been enough to at least spot 1 or 2. Taco just looks to hold close. Dash in, the blades connect.
Sure,
Twist gets the
baby.
headshot. That could just be the entry
Fuck,
done.
बढ़िया.
Stuck in a bad spot.
Sure,
Does trade one
baby.
before getting taken down. But
10
gets
seconds.
Nice.
ये क्या smoke है?
They gotta get this down now. Shy gets from above.
क्या aim है भाई इसका?
Is it possible
क्या
to
aim है?
remove?
क्या smoke है वो?
And an explosive play. Leviatan once again handling Vitality. In those final couple of seconds there, Seth, it looked like it could have been Vitality finding what they needed.
My
They
lord,
cleared the site.
कुछ
They've
support
done
मत करना
what they had to
please.
off of the back
Thanks
of that.
यार,
Now
ऐसा
Twisted,
नहीं हूँ
2
यार मैं.
critical kills. And then Shy answers back in kind, and then more.
I mean, he already got a Verizon high speed. Might as well give him the reflex as well. With plays like that. This guy, full comfort is, yeah, I mean, Otis just bouncing up and down in his seat.
Vamos,
See how well
vamos.
Lab shares are made. I mean, that's a pretty telling
They can
sign.
take
That
some
man
abuse.
is pulling it apart, but 5-1, buy back in for Vitality. We do see the operator into play for Taco again. See how that looks in his hands. Couple of ults now sitting with Vitality try and implement, but already that hard denial is huge. That's half the map of their access points denied here.
Yeah, and they know that they consistently have been challenging for position, trying to, you know, just gain all of that space in art.
उधर कैसे जा
So they
सकता
say,
है? उधर
okay,
नहीं जा
we
सकता.
just throw the pit down, cut off that
उसके लिए
access
वेपर
point,
से
which
बाहर
makes
आके
A
फिर
that
ऊपर
much more
जाना.
unassailable. So again, it's going to be Vitality turning their eyes
नहीं.
towards B site. This time, though, Taco Lia, he's got another operator in his hands.
They're ready
Box
for it,
one, there it is.
but they're not ready for it being that quick.
Oh.
This guy is like bolt of lightning when he goes
Clean.
off. And he's postured up for a bit more. Has to respect it now. The lockdown's going to be there. How long does he try and linger? How long does he stand?
Pretty
He's
damn
rejecting!
long. Gets another one, twisted, take it out, and that puts them
Okay,
down to
it's
3
got
players.
okay.
He's going to try to make his way out of here, and he just narrowly does avoid getting detained. Space gained. The plant can come through.
Choice.
One spotted. Can
Nice.
win out on both?
Mozzie
Last
making the
first
right
down.
choice here. He had to have done that. He had to take some
Nice.
space. They didn't have CT away.
Nice.
Safe. Going back around Vitality.
Nice.
The fight they need. Now just 2 alive. It's a 2v3. Spike planted.
Come
Time on
back,
Vitality as
baby.
finally- Oh, but Taco! This guy is different. That's 3 kills already. He could be on for the ace.
He could be. He's going to go ahead and grab a rifle. They heard the shot from Sender. He gets the 4th. The 5th not quite going to come through. Sender puts him down to the ground, brings it now to a 1v1. But he's looking the wrong way. Gets a read of it. But now they're running out of time as we're just trying to bait him in here, make sure that he can't carry this gun forward. At this point, it's not going to happen.
George, come back,
Will
baby.
not be able to escape. Spike will explode, the ult will be left on the ground. And Vitality will narrowly scrape by the 2nd round victory.
Almost a massacre
Huh?
of this man's hands.
क्या बोलते
That
हो?
first was
भाई
just
मैं love you.
nothing.
आप
shot
sad
था
मत हो.
बे,
Did
यार.
double dip,
पलक?
This shot just, filthy.
भाई,
But credit to
कैसे है?
Vitality to still running them down on the clock, playing it perfectly at the end. Desperate to
वो
play
Jet
to
के
that
dash on
tune of
किया
the
ना उसने,
timer.
इसलिए
5-2, they
थोड़ा
get the
इधर-उधर
second
हो
on the
गया.
board. They break the trend. They break the run of
Come
rounds.
back,
There's no
Abby.
3 on the trot now.
अब ये ट्रेन नहीं रुकनी
Levi's still
चाहिए.
here for Leviathan,
अब
and
सीधा
he's done a
13,
couple of
15
ults
करके
by
बताओ
himself.
पा.
One still left with Vitality. But
वैसे
Eliza
इनका
Black just
attacking
let
बहुत
armor.
weak
That's
थी
all they
भाई.
can really offer into this
Vitality की.
round.
Again, heavy focus from both teams over towards mid.
अरे ये बंदा.
Trying to just jiggle around, try to get the spot on him, but it's going to be Bone Cold take it down. And you mentioned that
That's right.
operator, or rather that ult being available.
ऐसे
The
कौन
ult
pick
gone.
करते
मेरा
हैं Binks?
Yeah,
मैं
he can
बंस
step away here.
आखिर
They still
अपने
have
सारी
supports
टीम्स
to
को
place.
बाहर
King
कर
can
दे.
come back,
आपको
fill
भी
that role.
6-6 से
He's
आज
now
कर.
slipped through towards Art. He is omnipresent in this map. He wants to be the instigator of all of this mayhem. Twisted on the other side seems a bit cautious. I think he's feeling this out now. Does not like what he's seeing. Trying to just hold for a second, pause for thought, see if they can punish any over-aggress.
I think the dog spotted Twisted as well. They're still wary that somebody will be lurking there in Art. Flash up over the top. Give them all the confirmation that they need. And from here, as Vitality, how do you decide to approach this? Not having the Nightfall try to escort your way into the
उसने
site.
ऑपरेटर से लंबट तोड़ा.
Would be very brutal.
वो जाएंगे ही नहीं उधर. इधर कौन-कौन है?
Looking towards Art, sitting a little deeper. Leviatan giving him just that little bit of room, having to respect
समझ
this
गया,
round. Now
समझ गया,
Vitality have
समझ
fought
गया.
hard for this space.
30 seconds left.
भाई ये लोग वो एंगल क्लियर नहीं कर रहे.
Wall bang attempt. He's trying to answer back in kind, but angle's just a little bit off.
नहीं.
हाँ जी, साइड खेलना पड़ेगा इनको.
Somebody
wall back.
King gonna be finished off.
But they're not out of the woods.
George.
Clears towards
Mara.
pit. Destrin's
एक
done
और
well.
स्टार है.
That's Mazzino.
डाल डाल डाल.
Does he recheck this? If he repeaks this, he's in
उछल
danger. Up
के.
and over the
जीत
top.
गए VIT. पक्का जीत
Taco
गए.
trying to get a little nasty with it, and Leviatan just crushing
Yeah.
Vitality, and Twisted alive, and he's still behind the divide. He has no idea, but the reveal, he finds Shy, but he has to take down Taco. Who
Taco's
dashes
rushing.
forward.
Oh, the right click!
You wanted a counter to Twister. You got it in Taco.
Bro.
We finally see him taking
Baap
it to challenge. It's all willing to best him.
क्या है ये?
It's such a bold maneuver, but he plays it to absolute perfection. Just rushes him down. Knows that holding the angle with the operator is just not going to be good enough.
भाई 5-4 होता था ये राउंड जीतती तो.
I mean, Mazzino
पहले स्टार्ट आलता फुल स्टन कुछ तो कर पाता हो.
From Nazwer is definitely a big risk. He gets punished for it, but
Party मारा
man,
उसने
does
मारा.
Takolia make up
हाँ,
for it. I
मार
mean,
तो रहा है.
already, Lauren, just look at his stat line, 15-5-2. You can tell that this man is very
छोड़ दो
well
prediction
at home with
करना.
the Jet.
It's not over yet, buddy.
100%. But you look at who else is around the map with him. You got King,
कैसे
who's
टूटा
been
हो?
playing perfectly
मेरा तो
towards
नहीं
B, being a really nice anchor towards that B-Link side. There's that ult we've been waiting to see come out. I wonder how much value it finds, because it looks like Twiston was up for the challenge there, but Shy having to respect this all away, but he takes a body with him.
Brutalized Takolia does fall, but there's a push in. Nazwer swings in and also guns down Molsey.
Wow.
The attempt at the Thrifty really starts falling apart.
Crazy
Monkey does have an operator, but see if he can find one. He can't. Shot goes up high.
Mamba बेशरम.
As Leviatan continue to run away with this map, with this half.
They are in fine form right now, Seth. This is a different looking Leviatan from map 1. Got a little too close for comfort, and now they're fighting fire with fire, and Leviatan seem to be burning a little hotter.
आपके लिए दिल से बुरा लग रहा है.
See the rounds from Vitality here a little sporadic.
नहीं करता तो आज जी खेल रही होती. माम्बा स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर. माम्बा तुझे भी लगता है यार मैं पनौती यार. माम्बा.
बुक्स भाई.
माम्बा तुम्हें लगता है मैं पनौती हूँ? मैं चाहता हूँ आप लाइव पर खुश रहे और जल्द से जल्द एक सुंदर कन्या के साथ शादी करें. ये ले डर कर साइड.
To get a fire lit underneath them, run back these last three, make it a 7-5 half.
मुझे गाली दिया. 20 से गाली दिया. वापस ले अपने वर्ड्स. एक बार जुबान से निकली बात वापस नहीं जाती. बराबर मामले. व्हाट्सएप क्यों कर रहे इधर लिख सकता था. मामा सिंगल फॉर एक्सक्यूज मी. क्या भाई खा ले मेरी आंट खा ले.
Again, this is what I credit King for. He's been a
constant. एक बात बोलूं बुरा ना मानो.
मैं अनफ्रेंड कर दूंगा तेरे को. मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
उधर अगर आपके व्यूअर्स को एग्जाम है कुछ है तो ऑल द बेस्ट मत बोलो, ठीक है.
उसका भी आया सुपर चैट रे.
क्या?
हाँ. एक बंदे का एग्जाम बहुत गंदा गया. ये तो अपना राउंड है भाई. चलो चलो आफ्टर प्लांट इजी है. माम्बा भी गाली दिया है. पूछा मेरे को जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था क्या. यही बचा था.
But a tap on the spike's going to draw the attention and draw the fire, but this time it's not just a tap, it's a hold. Shy is finally been denied off it, but there's the danger back in. Taco's going to make more impact and it needs to happen now. The defuse, they can't deny it!
And they will just go ahead and seal it.
Clear cut.
Another 4K round for him, but maybe he'd have the ace. He wasn't looking to over-aggress for it. He wants to hold on to the operator. He also really just continue to bank up that cash.
Round?
His opening kill, we didn't get to see it on screen. Taking down Molsey, just that narrow sight line.
भाई टाको को कोई असली वाला टाको दो भाई.
Up in his hands on the jet. It seems like there's nothing that can be done to slow him down.
I mean, caged away on the first map, not feeling comfortable on the edge.
अभी बोला ये round अपना.
Finally gets that release, finally gets a go ahead and says, hey, have at it, do what you want, and he's absolutely doing that. The support systems are great as well.
ये क्या drop है बे?
And a little bit of a switch up again this time. Look at this new adjustment. We're going to have King sitting towards ARP this time. You're going to have the Sky combination. Try and maybe. I don't know how I feel about it, but right now it's looking good. Destry and King to the Wolves.
Charging in, trying to break something over at doors. Ends up dying. Sender with a nice
यार इतना crispy मेरा predictions.
Get rid of Mazzino. So there goes
बड़े भाई अगर कुछ अच्छा काम करने जा रहे हो इससे ऑल द बेस्ट ना लियो, ठीक है? अभी बता।
अरे माम्बा भी गाली दी, अरे बाप। गोल्डी भाई मैंने आज रिबेल का सपोर्ट किया था गोल्डी भाई।
अरे एक्चुअल रीजन व्हाई रेबेल लॉस्ट।
हाँ यूफो का सपोर्ट किया, वो ब्रह्मांड के नीचे।
Maybe thinking he had a little bit more time on that, but absolutely not. The cross being watched as well. That's not an easy point of access, but 5 HP and Sender. The turret's got him. That's lovely. Very heads up play. No clock until now.
ये सारे राउंड जीत सकते हैं लोग, गन राउंड नहीं जीत सकते।
हाँ बे इन लोग एक चीज नोटिस किया भाई,
खाया भाई उसने, उछलते उछलते स्पैम।
Trying to escape, they spot him, they gun him down. That's 3 for Shy. Cloudburst comes up with a spike. Thanos one will deny a little bit more. It's just not quite planted for them, and Shy just charges in to clean up for 9 rounds. Running away with his defending side.
Maybe Vitality burning the candle at both ends on map.
कल फैनेटिक को सपोर्ट नहीं करना, ठीक है चलो।
Vitality looking a little flat here, not able to get the grip of the game, and you're seeing Taco dropping 20 and 1/2. This guy is just absolutely
रिवर्स वाला काम करता है कि नहीं देखते हैं। दिल से तो मैं फैनेटिक रिवर्स वाला देखते हैं। हाईलाइट बना इस पे भाई, मूवी बन सकते हैं भाई।
That last map, Shy every map, he's always good, and then Taco now joining. You've got 3 heavy hitters finding form, and Vitality now are being doused by this.
You just haven't needed to have King have that same impact from the last map. Clearly, everybody way more comfortable.
Self blind भी हो रहा है अभी।
Nail biter map out of their way.
इतना प्रैक्टिस करके सेल्फ ब्लाइंड भी हो रहा है।
Push out. Taco's good for the kill. Destrina immediately out of there.
ये फील्ड में है।
That is going to be the smoke squad.
वो भी पड़ा उससे।
The leg on the twisted as well.
क्या स्मोक के थ्रू?
हाँ, इससे भी पड़ा। इससे भी पड़ा।
Okay, it's fine. Oh my God. They are just now holding on to things. They've just about got stability on the site for maybe getting a plant here. Twiston does go down to 3 here. Send a Molsey bone call. Do you have something left in the tank? There is a flank on the way. This is maybe an inevitable crunch coming in, but Vitality now hyper focused on Starco. Waiting for it to spring.
He was out of the way. He did not get spotted by the alarm bot, so they might not know that it's coming. Sender does do well to find one more, but Mazzino now stepping up. Bone Cold needs to get the clutch. The knives whipping. He gets the kill. There's the
थूक में
just burning him down.
उसको कहाँ से थूक आया नहीं मालूम।
So confused. King's flank was from nowhere. Had no idea.
Should have just enough time.
Yeah, he's fine. He should be fine.
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई।
Down to the wire. Couple seconds remaining. But you can see that right now the comms, they're getting shaken up. That alarm bot not.
भाई मेरे वजह से हो रहा है क्या?
Adds to the confusion of
5 राउंड तो अपना था भाई।
मारा बे W दबा के ही मारा इसने, देखा? W दबा के
फेल है। Long story short, Leviatan, there were rumors, there were whispers.
वही तो।
About this side were at an all-time high. And I think we're seeing exactly that's why Taco 21 kills on the half here. This is a performance he's putting on a show, so don't go anywhere.
किंग ने अभी तक स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया मारना।
Wow, what a show it is, Pansy and
मेरे को एक बात बता, ये मैप में हम वाइटलिटी के अगेंस्ट हारे थे ना कि जीते थे भाई, जीते थे अपन।
बैक है?
The way he played the first game, he was very quiet. And after that overtime, he just started feeling himself, you know, started getting some kills, and now it's just, he's just popping off. He's just getting every kill. Every time the first kill goes for Taco.
It is crazy. When he played against
रॉसी भाई थोड़ा सपोर्ट करो ना यार वाइटलिटी को यार। रॉसी भाई प्लीज।
And now he's got 21 kills on the defense side.
Right? Yeah, and it loops back to what we were talking about prior as well.
रॉसी भाई प्लीज यार, रॉसी भाई।
Not only about this jet head-to-head, but about, you know, the kind of level of experience that's needed to be able to come back after that map 1.
इसके रॉसी यहाँ पे उसका मतलब तू मेरा स्ट्रीम पहले से नहीं देख रहा था, उसका मतलब तूने स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया। जल्दी लाइक करो, जल्दी लाइक करो। थर्ड गेम में रॉसी भाई कब से आ चुके? सॉरी भाई मैं माफ करो, क्या हो गया यार लूसीफर यार, तेरे गिफ्टेड के चक्कर में ये सब हो रहा है लूसीफर, हाइड तो यार उससे। बेचारे प्लेयर जान से देखिए असली गेम तो नहीं मत करो यार। PRX गई, जी गई, लिक्विड गई, RRQ गई, और आज के तो दोनों टीम गए.
It was your map. It was very close, and Vitality won it, and they know it. And when the pressure starts building up, when they start losing the Pearl map, they realize that we could have won the first map, and the momentum could have gone our way.
राउंड के मैच में तो ऐसा नहीं हुआ. बंक को लो फील मत करो मेरी जान. लव यार, वो तो ऑडियंस था यार. ऑडियंस को देख के मैं फिसल गया था. मतलब मैं अगर कोई Q2 को देख के प्रेडिक्ट करूं तो टीम जीत जाएगी. ये हो सकता है. क्या मेरे को मेरा क्रिप्टोनाइट्स मिल गया? पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है. लेकिन एक्चुअल में तो मैं नहीं कर रहा था लॉर्ड.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. I mean, look.
Leviatan have only lost one pistol. Team Vital hasn't won pistol yet. ये तो मैंने भी पढ़ा था. 0-9.
And as you can see, Leviatan only dropped.
Screams करेंगे ना ये लोग. Shift pistol.
0-10 incoming. Binks भाई.
मत कर यार. Please. Please come back on the यार. Please यार. Third match देखते यार. Crazy होएगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
0-10 in pistols.
Oh god, Twiston's in danger. He can't actually get away. The overrun shy mows him down. The Taco's on the site. The Leviatan are rolling through him already.
0-10. Just absolute perfection. Mosey will be able to trade one back.
Good fight. Good fight.
On to Shy as well. But even just running at him.
Oh my
and
god.
Suddenly Destrian's the last man standing.
It's just a death ball. Destrian bless
मुझे
his
फील आ रहा है Destrian भाई मारेगा.
A little wounded. King down low gets a fair fight on one.
Swings.
But you never get a fair fight.
मैं एक बात बोलूं, बुली कर रहे हैं पता है बुली.
भाई बुली तो मेरा हो गया इधर भाई. चुपचाप 4000 लेके कैंसिल करता चैलेंज.
बुली कर रहे लिटरली. 0-10 भाई.
बंक बैट ऐसा नहीं बोलते. आप समझा टीक्स ने क्यों एग्जिस्ट करते. मितेश भाई पूरी चैट बुंड मार रही है मेरी फैन. पिस्तौल थर्स्टी बहुत निकालते हैं लोग. बंक्स भाई प्लीज ब्रो तुम एग्जाम में फेल हो जाओगे. नहीं भाई क्यों भाई पास हो जाओगे भाई. पागल हो क्या? श्री भाई लव यार आप पास हो जाओगे यार. टेंशन मत लो ज्यादा लाइफ में. क्या इसका मतलब वही है? क्या श्री भाई?
All in towards B. A 5v5 on the side. A little bit of caution being shown by Leviatan, not getting overwhelmed here just yet.
100 रुपए दिया था तूने पास हो
slowly at Vitality. Now Sender and Bone Cold were, you know, a little worse for wear, but still standing. And now they go. Taco picks up the pace. Only a ghost by his side, but he's feeling well enough to do it. Vitality trying to do some damage back, but nothing really connects.
See भाई क्या सीन.
Just waiting to see if he can see some shots coming out from that lane.
भाई यही मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई. और कुछ नहीं भाई. नेक्स्ट टाइम से कोई इंडियन टीम को सपोर्ट मत करना. करेंगे भाई. VLT जॉर्ड खेलने वाला.
क्या पेलते भाई ये लोग.
क्या है भाई मेरे को बताओ.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना इन लोग का शेरिफ गेम बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
वैंडल वालों को मारा है लोग ने. वैंडल. कम बैक बेबी.
मत बोलो आप. आप कृपया छुप के देखो.
कैफी का सुपर चैट मिस मेरी दरगाह लग
रहा है. शेरिफ गेम बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
बेचारे प्लेयर्स नहीं जानते. वो तो पढ़ तो दिया.
No, you know, quiet heroics from King. And that feels like it's inevitable. But prove me wrong, Vitality. See if you can activate Twiston. Get Sender into this game. Let's see what we can get going here. Because as it stands, you've got a long road ahead of you. A marathon of a game to turn this around.
I mean, it would be one of the greatest comebacks.
बस मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ फेल हो जाऊँगा. मजाक नहीं. केतन भाई क्यों बक्चरी कर रहे हो बचत करके फिर. Now it's all in your hands.
Take it down. Mosey's doing his damage, but he's only able to find one. Now that's going to be a weapon here in the hands of King. But Spike is down, as you say.
Okay, trying to buy a little bit of time, but Mazino's got a little bit of room to work here. Sender expects it, but seems nervous, looks worried, backs away, and rightly so. He's on his own here. Twiston's over by Pit. He is not able to help him yet. Spike is recovered, and Twiston tries to bring it a little closer.
They're
wary of this, but the wall bang looking good. They take him down so low, but Shiza swings the corner. He takes him out of the fight, and this would be a tragedy.
Jord, baby.
If they convert this.
उसको पता है
1v1
पक्का
lockdown at the red. Does he decide to use it?
Oh fuck timing.
He doesn't even need it.
Anything
अभी तो बोला था कमबैक होएगा करके
मैं आपको भूल रहा हूँ
बस मेरे साथ कैसे एक रोल तालियां आओगे नहीं
चलो चलो गिफ्टेड दे दो जल्दी टाइम नहीं है
T-Bone भाई as you are my brother मैं चाहता हूँ T-Bone भाई मैं चाहता हूँ कि आपके 500 का यही साल हो जाए बेस्ट ऑफ लक क्या T-Bone भाई लव यू यार
ब्रदर का 500 के लिए हो रहा है मेरा कहां से होगा
हाँ मैं चाहता हूँ आपका यही साल 500 के हो
आप चुपचाप 10 गिफ्टेड दो
No command is at the ready. Sender just one off having that lockdown.
आवाज आ रहा है
But instead, he's going to be staring into the face of the attacking lockdown.
Let's go 100% red points back.
Continue to inch their way up towards
अच्छी बात नहीं है वो गंड मरे
no command out from Molsey.
Hey, winnable है
Nice opening kill from Sender, but it's quickly traded back.
Yeah, good trades, but look at the weaponry again.
मत
Still
बोलो
share,
आप
still bits and pieces. Molsey's gone down. It's a 4.
मैं बोला आपको मत
V3
बोलो
standing. Bone Cold, Twisted, Destrian. Where's your way in here? What is going to get you back into this round to try and get away from this? Spike's still not planted yet. They haven't found full safety on this. Now allowing enough time for the rest to come back up. We're at a 4v4.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट में
Instantly tagged back down to 22. They finally get the spike planted within the pit. Flash goes across. Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well. Mazzino just really looking to end this right here, right now.
They still have to dig them out along, and Twiston is desperate for it, but Leviatan not falling for their games, not sweating on the plant just yet. But now the spam comes out, he's found the first.
And there's the Nano Swarm to take down Bone Cold. It seems like Lev should be able to end things right here, right now. Desperately trying to flush them out, trying to hunt them down. But there is nothing to be found under the depth of demise. Vitality fall. 13-3, Leviatan can hold their heads high in front of the crowd as they knock out the EMEA representation.
भाई ये क्या है भाई
Really wonderful game from Leviatan. Glad we got to see that side of Tarko, but for me again, have to say Shy is marvelous. Absolutely incredible in his form.
Across both maps, at an incredibly high level. Yes, Tarko, this was his map by all means. He ran this lobby. But Shy was right there, also leading the charge this whole way throughout. All of those overtime rounds, that 16-14 Haven, and then this absolute decimation of Vitality at the 13-3.
But roll your minds back to map 1. Vitality put up a marvelous game.
Absolutely.
Truly a team to be looked out for, and you know, I call them the gunslingers of the EMEA because I genuinely think they are one of the most dangerous teams to come up against. This time around, they met their match. A team that can burn even brighter than them.
Messages are 100% success rate.
They did their damnedest. I think they surprised all of us by pushing them to the limit, but it felt like after suffering that loss on that map, it was just a bit too much to recover from. But that's something that comes with experience and comes with time. A lot of these players' first time on a stage like this.
भाई मेरे को क्या सुपर चैट आया मालूम है क्या मेरे को बोलते हैं भाई मेरा एक्स का शादी है प्लीज उसको जाके ब्लेसिंग्स दे दो बेटे मैं जी को 13-14 हारा
Twist and a superstar in the making, but Tarko,
नहीं भाई आधा घंटे का टाइम लगता है भाई
alluding to in those first couple of glimpses of this man in prior tournaments, he is a superstar and now he's got his crowd around him. King, what an absolute captain's performance.
भाई जब रिवेल को पता चलेगा वो सेकंड क्यों आया है
आज से आपका नाम बिंक्स नहीं जिंक्स
भाई कैसे हो सकता है ऐसे लेकिन
बिंक्स भाई आज से आपका नाम जिंक्स बिंक्स नहीं जिंक्स
कैसे हो सकता है यार समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई
Be the start. He did not have to drag the team over the finish line.
क्या इधर गिफ्टेड गए मेरे?
They were very much reinvigorated by that map.
Binks by Jebat, Binks by Jebat. गोल्ड पे ट्विटर देखो.
क्या?
हाँ?
मैं नहीं हूँ. क्या है? क्या है? बोल.
अबे तू ट्विटर में क्यों नहीं है बे?
नहीं हूँ मैं. क्या है?
लेवी जस्ट करी टीम वाइटैलिटी.
हाँ क्या क्या?
लेवी जस्ट करी टीम वाइटैलिटी.
बात है. चैट मेरे को सबका ट्वीट चाहिए. बिंक्स पर मत कर.
कल किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बता दियो.
कल मैं मेरे फनल को टेस्ट करूंगा. मैं
You could have put anybody up here
Test
for
करूंगा.
MVP still can, because he was the one who kept them in that haven. He was the one that guided them through both of these maps. I think
कल मैं नहीं
the
करूंगा.
IGL here
नहीं
makes a
करूंगा
lot of
मैं
sense,
कल.
but I'm not going to be surprised if people go for Taco Leah
करूंगा ही
because
नहीं मैं
Flash
कल.
Jet plays knives in the faces.
हाँ?
I love that stuff.
क्या बोलते?
But for me, it would be the IGL.
I'd say
Oh fuck, इतनी crazy game मैं मिस करूंगा यार कल.
क्यों?
100 versus Fnatic. Fnatic या Furia?
तू कल नहीं है?
नहीं मैं होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ ना आज रात को.
ओह.
सुबह जा.
He'll be passing it back to the desk in just a moment to wrap everything up.
Fnatic versus
कल एग्जाम में बोलो गंदा लिखेगा प्लीज भाई. गंदा लिखेगा यार तू एग्जाम. थैंक यू फॉर द 40. साईराम तो एग्जाम गंदा लिखेगा भाई. ये गलत कर रहे हो तुम लोग. मेरे को यूज कर रहे हो यार.
ओ भाई ट्विटर बना ले भाई. 5 मिनट लगेगा.
हाँ? बनाते. I am a believer.
चलो बुक्स भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 गिफ्टेड यार.
3000 है हराम जादे.
मुंबई में पार्टी देंगे आपको. किसको मिला?
ये क्या मीम है ये? लग गए करके.
सच्ची में कितना पनौती है बंदा. एक राउंड पूरा पूरी राउंड हार गए. चैट का रिजल्ट्स देखो भाई. वाइटैलिटी 52%, लेवी 48 था.
मेरे इसमें 44% वो था वाइटैलिटी. 56% लेव था.
क्या बोल रहे बिंक्स?
क्या बोल रहा है भाई? दिमाग का भरोसा हो चुका है भाई.
गाइस जिसने भी बिंक्स से वजह से मिला इधर लव भी बोल दो यार बिंक्स को. हाँ बिंक्स भाई
लव यू यार.
आपके चैट का प्रेडिक्शन क्या था? एक बार देखनी थी
भाई. एक और चीज भूल गया.
उल्टा बे. उधर लेव इधर वीआईटी.
भाई एक और चीज याद आया भाई.
क्या?
भटूरे को भी बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था मैंने. वो भी हारा था.
तू इतना पनौती है ना. आज जो बंदा जीता ना वंशराज, उसको अभी तू बोलेगा ना बेस्ट ऑफ लक, वो हारेगा. शो कंप्लीट.
भाई पिंकी को याद है. मैं भटूरे को बोला था यार मार के आ इतना ये वो ऐसा मार के आएगा. वो भी हारा था. एक बार बोल दो VCL. नहीं बोल सकता भाई. नहीं बोल सकता भाई. पागल हो गया क्या? वेल्टी भाई अपना है.
चलो बुंक्स भाई
अपना है भाई.
गुड नाइट. सी यू डोंट नो व्हेन यार. गोइंग होम आई एम.
200 IQ supported.
बाजार
Where to take revenge for G loss. हाँ क्या? हाँ आ रहा है भाई यार. गुड नाइट.
गुड नाइट बिंक्स भाई. मैंगलोर से कुछ लाओ. मैं मैंगलोर जा रहा.
थोड़ा गुड लक ला सकता है. लक
लाहुड़ा मैं जा रहा हूँ. इससे दूर रहो.
दिल से माफ करो लूसीफर. 3000
बाय बाय बाय.
चलो बाय बाय बाय. नहीं करूंगा मैं गोल्डी बाय प्लानिंग. अभी रुक जाओ. नहीं करूंगा. लव यू यार गोल्डी बाय. लव यू. नहीं मतलब लव यू मतलब हेट यू नहीं होएगा. लव यू असली वाला लव यू है. ठीक है. सिर्फ प्रेडिक्शंस गलत जाते हैं. समझ रहे हो? किधर गया क्या? गाइस मैं कुछ कमेंट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं. कुछ कमेंट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ आज। आदियस फादियस कुछ नहीं, सीधा सो जाओ भाई, मेरा भी हो गया। इससे ज़्यादा ना मैं कुछ देख सकता हूँ, ना कुछ सोच सकता हूँ, ना समझ सकता हूँ। सारे सेंसेस बंद हो चुके। थैंक यू बंक्स भाई, कल एग्जाम में गुड़ फाड़ देंगे। ये हुई ना बात यार, ये हुई ना, ये होता है। लव यार सहराम, बुंड फाड़ देना यार, बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार, बुंड फाड़ देना, ये होता है भाई। लव यार सहराम, सेक्सी जाएगा तेरा, इससे कहते हैं कॉन्फिडेंस, समझ रहे हो? चलो जाते, कल संडे किसका एग्जाम है मेरे को क्या गया, क्या गया भाई। हाँ सेफ जर्नी बोल दो, वो भी बोलने को डर लग रहा है। मैं अभी से कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। शांति बैठना पड़ेगा गाइस। मेरे को एग्जाम के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोल दो, इससे नहीं होता है गाइस, प्रेडिक्शन होता है ना, प्रेडिक्शन होता है। अगर मैं प्रेडिक्ट करूं कि तू अच्छा लिखेगा या लिखेगी तो लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है ना, ऐसे बोलने पे नहीं होता रहेगा पनौती, मुझे नहीं लगता। कैसे टेस्ट करें? बैड नाइट बोल दे, मत करो यार। चलो गाइस बाय, मेरा हो गया, बाय गाइस, लव यू यार। आज बहुत देख लिया मैंने, कल 100% प्रेडिक्शन के साथ आऊंगा। चलो गुड नाइट भी नहीं बोलने को मन हो रहा है। बाय यार, जाओ।
But when there's no hope hiding, no chance.